King Wu. We've definitely spotted him at the cemetery grounds.
Oh, so that guy finally dared to show himself. Is he truly not afraid of dying? Claude, do whatever it takes to capture him.
Yes, sir.
So, you only let me go if I defeat you. Looks like negotiations have broken down. I can't dodge under the way.
There's no time to block me.
So this is your strength.
The winner hasn't been decided yet?
If you do not accept my toast, I will certainly turn you into a ghostly apparition and take you back.
Just give up.
Great.
Fortunately, it was just a dream, etc.
If the entrance is really hurtful, it will come to my home.
In 2030, dungeon entrances appeared globally. After explorations, development competition, and riots from uncontrolled dungeons, governments confirmed 5 things. First, the entrances cannot be destroyed. Second, clearing a dungeon will close its entrance. If the dungeon is not cleared within the specified time, the entrance will invert, and the monsters inside will pour out into the world. Third, humans who survive and clear dungeons will become adventurers, thus embarking on a path of extraordinary abilities. Fourth, the higher the level of monsters in a dungeon, the greater the rewards for clearing it. Fifth, the highest level dungeon bosses cannot be completely destroyed, even by nuclear warfare. Over the past 10 years, dungeon entrances have gradually become accepted by the public. Information about dungeons and adventurers has also been allowed to be gradually disclosed to the public. According to reports from Adventurer Weekly, adventurers are extremely rare, but each one is a multi-millionaire. Because of this, the profession of adventurer has become extremely popular. For ordinary people, becoming an adventurer is like a ticket to instant success.
So, my 3-year career as an adventurer has earned me over $500 million in wealth. Of course, for someone like me who has just become a legendary adventurer, this is only the beginning.
But few people know that behind every high-level adventurer, there are many ordinary adventurers and innocent civilians who have made sacrifices. And our protagonist, Chen Hai, happens to be one of the few who knows this secret.
You really have given me quite a tough problem to solve. The underground car that can make people rich overnight is of no use to me. After all, I have plenty of money, and I remember the death rate in the dungeon seemed to be very high. I might die. Or just hand it over to the official Adventurers Association, and maybe you can get some special benefits in return. Hey.
No antivirus at all.
Well, but it's not a good idea to leave it here. When the time is up, the entrance will flip and all the monsters will run out, and everyone will suffer. So I'll take a look at what type of dungeon this is. If the mortality rate is high, I'll move to another city and call the police before leaving. If the mortality rate is low, I will handle it myself, and then move if I really can't handle it. Then call the police. Hey, not bad. It's a slime-type hunting entrance.
You can judge the level of a dungeon entrance by the size of the entrance. The entrance at Shanghai's place is too small, so it can only be entry level.
Hello. You have a delivery. Here. It's your package. Please sign here.
Okay.
By the way, bro, you didn't happen to discover a wild dungeon entrance, did you? Otherwise, why would you be carrying a chain lock on your back?
Wait, did I just give myself away? I play Knuckle Fighter, and I was planning to change my old armor for new ones. What's wrong? Problem?
No problem. I was just asking. This person seems really strange, or is it just my imagination?
I already knew that ordinary citizens are really fascinated by the idea of becoming adventurers, but being probed so bluntly by someone is honestly a bit creepy. Good thing my disguise is pretty convincing. But could there be a bug in this box? Well, good thing I didn't find any bugs at all, thankfully. It's a bit heavy, and my chest feels a little tight too.
Worried that glasses would be inconvenient during a fight, I brought contact lenses instead, but no self-defense weapon. So I just bought a fire axe at a nearby fire equipment store.
Ah, walking with it isn't really a problem, that's good. Alright then, let's head on out.
Isn't this supposed to be a dungeon terrain? Looks like my first opponent is most likely going to be a gnome. Good thing I bought this chainmail after all. Speaking of which, according to the official information, newcomers will activate the adventurer panel after entering the dungeon. Will my exit conditions show up too? Here it comes. If I remember correctly, a basic stat of 10.8 is considered weak for an ordinary person, and 14 is already impressive. It's normal that my strength and agility are only at 9 since I hardly ever work out. But I really didn't expect my intelligence to be as high as 16. Although intelligence and charisma are the least useful stats in the early stages. Even within the association or the consortium, having 16 intelligence is pretty rare. Alright, getting a bit cocky here. Calm down. Let's take a look at the dungeon's exit conditions. The exit condition for this scenario is to successfully eliminate any single Tide Murloc. Conversely, the complete clear condition necessitates the total eradication of an entire Tide Murloc squad. Wait a minute, why is it Murlocs? I'm allergic to blood sausage. Can you give me some normal opponents? Seriously?
No way, did they really dodge that?
Wait, did they mess up the difficulty rating for this particular dungeon? A single stray Murloc almost completely wiped me out. If I run into a full squad of Murloc shield bearers, am I just going to instantly die right on the spot? I have successfully leveled up. Finally. Level 2, rookie. My new title is Even Match with Murlocs. Isn't that kind of insulting? Alright, that's it for today. I should probably hire a personal trainer, work on my basic stats, and then come back to challenge this dungeon. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I've done my entire year's worth of exercise today.
No.
Oh, right, the loot settlement. I remember that dungeon quest rewards drop rare items too. I'm not asking for much. Just give me a key to boost my stats.
What's wrong with being a noob? Everyone starts out as a newbie, right? I'm so pissed off.
Whatever. Having something is certainly better than nothing at all. Let me see what this particular thermos can actually do. This item can condense 500 milliliters of pure water per day and can be upgraded. Who would want this useless junk? I'm so mad. Hello. I have an appointment with Coach An.
You must be Mr. Chen Hai. Coach An is already waiting for you in the VIP room. Please follow me.
Alright. I didn't expect a small place like Dongshan to actually have fitness coaches who provide services for new adventurers and candidates.
Among the 6 basic attributes of an adventurer, strength, agility, and stamina can be significantly improved through training.
The gym fee for this year is way too expensive. It's almost as much as the royalties from one of my new books. But as long as it can significantly improve my physical fitness in a short period of time,
Mr. Cheng Hai.
then it's money well spent.
Mr. Cheng Hai,
Yes?
have you had any previous experience with fitness training?
No, I haven't.
Then why are you spending so much money to hire Coach An? For beginners, a regular coach would be more than enough. Or is it that? Mr. Cheng Hai, have you already become a new adventurer and are in a bit of a hurry?
That was a pretty blunt way of beating around the bush. If you have the means, of course you want to hire the most professional coach, especially if your goal is to become an adventurer. An ordinary coach just isn't a good choice.
I see.
Well, I can't exactly tell you the whole truth, can I?
Then you should be able to get along well with Coach An.
Zongshan is the best fitness coach. I wonder what that's like. I'm so nervous. This is nothing like what I expected. I thought he'd be some muscle-bound guy, but in the end it's this? Isn't he just a pretty boy?
Even with my classes being this expensive, people still book them.
Are you kidding me?
So, you want to become an adventurer? Come with me. Free.
I can't take it anymore, Coach. You really can't hold on any longer?
Alright, let me tell you this. You successfully lifted 30 kilograms 5 times, so let's do the math. Your current 1 rep maximum should be around 35 kilograms. For a fitness newbie, considering your current body weight, your bench press performance is on the weaker side.
Even though I know my physical ability is below average, this is just too weak. Aren't most regular guys able to bench at least 50 kilograms? Mr. Cheng Hai's foundation is a bit lacking. A max of 35 kilograms would probably translate to only a strength stat of 9 on an adventurer's panel.
For ordinary people, strength, stamina, and agility stats are usually pretty balanced, without much deviation. Given his current condition, it's almost impossible for him to become an adventurer in just 1 month.
So, how long would it normally take?
If you train every single day, it should take about a quarter, approximately 3 months to reach 311s. This 11 is the baseline stat clearly shown on your panel after you become an adventurer, which is just a little bit stronger than an average person.
Got it.
Are you getting a membership card?
Then I'll get a quarterly card for now. Where do I pay?
Just transfer it to me, that's fine.
Great. From now on, Lu Tai won't be alone. Let me introduce myself. I'm Shu Mao, a contracted adventurer with the gym, so please take care of me. My name is Chen Hai, a best-selling author. I hope we get along. Usually, only those from wealthy families or adventurers with long-term contracts do this. That's why they'd seek a professional coach like Coach An. Because I truly don't lack money. The money I make from writing bestsellers is more than I can possibly spend in Dongshan. Since I aim to become a professional adventurer, of course I want to find the very best coach and build the strongest foundation. I see. I thought you had discovered a wild dungeon entrance and already become an adventurer. As your senior, I should teach you some basic knowledge that only circulates among adventurers, so you won't get taken advantage of in the future. When an adventurer first enters a dungeon and performs well, they might earn a title. Whether you wear it or not is up to you. If you do, you'll get a bonus. But it will also attract attention from other adventurers. Some hunters who specialize in low-level dungeon entrances love to flaunt their titles and linger around suspicious people. If someone under suspicion is drawn to a title and acts unnaturally, then the hunter will know that person is an adventurer. And just by following them, they can find the entrance to a wild dungeon. Ah, so that's how it is. He doesn't react at all. Looks like he's not an adventurer, just a weakling with money who wants to be one. Sit down. He's not worth our time. Good thing I tied with the super quest first. That title is just too embarrassing, so I didn't equip it, otherwise I definitely would have been exposed today. And Gay should almost be done with your fitness contract by now. Let's head over there. Ah, okay.
A famous best-selling author in the country, and he specializes in writing about adventurers. No wonder he has both the financial means and the motivation to buy my shell. He probably wants to polish his physical stats, and then enter the adventure industry.
And he didn't have any specific requirements for the course duration either, so it doesn't seem like he discovered a wild dungeon entrance and needs to clear it quickly.
That's true. The chances of Cheng Hai being an adventurer or having discovered a wild dungeon entrance are, indeed, very low. Alright, if when Shumao brings him back, his attention isn't focused on the top of my head, then we'll just follow the normal procedure. But if he acts suspiciously, then I can't be blamed. The contract is ready. Take a look, and if you think it's fine, go ahead and sign it.
Okay. No way. Right? Even the AAA coach at the gym said so. Over here!
When that kid looked at me just now, his expression was normal, and his gaze didn't linger on the title above my head. He doesn't look like a newbie who just discovered a dungeon entrance. Shu Meng, you didn't do anything extra, did you?
How could I? I'm a contracted adventurer at the gym, after all.
Then there's no need to keep monitoring him.
I've signed it.
This copy is yours. Please keep it safe. Coach N will take you for a physical fitness test in a moment.
Alright, that's quite enough for now. Stop. Just as I expected, your physical fitness is also on the weaker side. We won't do the agility test. For the next week, we'll mainly focus on strength and fitness training. When are you usually available?
I'm available anytime.
Alright then, come find me at the gym tomorrow. At 10 AM, don't eat anything too greasy for breakfast.
I never expected that the largest fitness organization in the country would actually be involved in something like this. They use physical training services for new adventurers and adventurer candidates as a way to fish for clients. If my acting had been any worse today, they would have seen through me and taken full advantage. No wonder a small place like Dongshan has a resident AAA level coach. I'm afraid it's the same all over the country. Any service even remotely related to adventurers probably has some kind of trap. Including the chainmail I bought. Luckily, I thought it would be too obvious to buy both armor and weapons from the same shop. Otherwise, I would have exposed myself when I ordered the chainmail online. It seems I still underestimated the potential risks of being an adventurer. I need to adjust my plans. Originally, I planned to challenge this dungeon after training enough, but I didn't expect the real world to be so harsh. Traps are everywhere targeting low-level adventurers. Although I was lucky to avoid one today, I can't expect this luck every day, can I? Sigh, I guess I have no choice but to risk coming to the dungeon to level up as an adventurer. Is the condition for the hostage's release perhaps a Murloc eyeball? Alright, by the way, I wonder if the eyeball from the one I got yesterday will work. You've already been tricked out of everything, haven't you? Looks like there are some wild dog-like creatures around here. Ah, but luckily I still have the eyeball. Great, I won't have to fight today. Later, I just need to map out the layout of this dungeon. Oh, it's just a shoe person. I thought it was something else. That gave me a scare. Turns out it was just to keep people from being alone, nothing more. It's got a good temper. If you wanted to eat me, I wouldn't be able to fight. Better run. You're already at death's door, and still so badly injured. Didn't you notice? You and your companions got separated.
Wow.
Now it's my turn to attack.
I'm exhausted. Yeah. Your score on the board is high. Why didn't you get rewards?
Is the violence level in beginner dungeons really this low? But if other adventurers are in the same situation, then how exactly do they make their money? Or is there something that others know that I simply don't? But I don't know about it. I'll look for a chance to ask Shu Mao and the coach tomorrow. Shu Mao and Coach An still aren't here yet?
Shu Mao went to the room next door. He won't be back for days. Coach An had something come up and won't be here until noon.
Alright. I'll go to the VIP room for physical training first. During the days I was, he's been training at this intensity every day.
Yes.
That's really impressive. At this rate, it won't be long before he raises his strength and agility to 11.
Right. If he can keep it up. After a whole quarter, his strength, agility, and physique might all reach 12.
Speaking of which, Coach, have you considered recruiting him? A promising talent like him, with both money and initiative unless something unexpected happens. He'll definitely become a mid-tier adventurer.
I already asked him before you came back, but he turned me down. He wants to become an adventurer through the black market and go solo.
Chen Hai. You're pushing yourself too hard. Training intensely can easily get you hurt. Or are you planning to become an adventurer this year? If I can become an adventurer soon, I definitely have to get in early. If I wait too long with my dowry, I might not get a chance. After all, the later it gets, the more expensive an adventurer slot.
Yeah. That's true.
Counting the money and Coach Tianan's moves, I can pretty much confirm that Shu Mao and Coach An have already ruled out the possibility that I have an entry-level dungeon entrance. Next, I just need to find a suitable time to zone out? I was just thinking about something. Or maybe I'm just too tired and got a bit distracted. You definitely can't keep doing this. Ordinary overtraining will only increase your risk of injury, and if you actually get hurt, it'll just slow down your progress in getting fit. Yeah, I've realized that too. I'll probably cut back on my training from now on. By the way, up to now, your initial investment. Have you made it back yet? Not even close. At this rate, I'll have to wait until I reach level 11 before I can even hope to break even. Why after level 11? Because it's pretty easy to get by as an adventurer from level 1 to 5. You can just follow the rats, complete the quests, and retreat. There's very little risk of dying. If you don't have any ambitions, you can just coast through those levels. But from level 6 to 10, the quests get harder, and monster intel becomes valuable. The slackers from the previous stage start gathering intel at this stage. The death rate does go up, but you can still get by if you keep coasting. It's only when you reach level 11, when the dungeon difficulty ramps up so much that you can't just coast anymore, that adventurers like me start to make a profit. At this stage, adventurers are the most desperate to improve their abilities. Fully equipped gear, skill books, anything that can boost survival rates can be sold at a high price. It's not that I don't understand how dangerous dungeons are after level 11, but why don't adventurers from level 6 to 10 prepare in advance? There are many reasons for not leveling up. First, authorities don't care about civilian adventurers clearing dungeons. So many just want to quit and return to normal life once they reach level 11. Second, dungeon rewards only allow a small number of adventurers to survive in elite dungeons. You can earn a lot between levels 11 and 15, but the risks are also high. Meanwhile, from levels 6 to 10, some people can break even just by gathering information and doing logistics. so they don't really need to risk their lives pushing into the 11 to 15 level range. I see. So all adventurers have already been filtered out by level 6, not even earlier. I've learned something. No wonder I can hardly find useful information or guides on forums. So that's why so many people make money by selling reliable guides and intel. But what surprises me even more is this. Even if an adventurer repeatedly clears and exits the same dungeon, they can only receive the settlement reward once. So, it seems the only real value this dungeon entrance can offer me is the completion reward. And the other is turning ordinary people who accidentally enter into adventurers. Considering I'm not short on money, I'll try to solo this dungeon as much as possible. Then I'll decide whether to keep being an adventurer. For now, I'll use the method Shumao taught me. Initially, I'll focus on gathering information, only clearing the dungeon once confident. Escape condition. You need to find the lake. This time, the escape mission doesn't even require fighting. Good thing I bought a drone for support otherwise. Searching for the lake by manpower would be a huge undertaking.
I wonder what that is. It looks quite interesting.
That was probably a merman just now. Although its appearance and aura are quite different from the merman I've encountered before, it should still be a merman just at a higher level. Forget it, I'll just ignore him for now. I'll come back for that orange-red merman after I finish the escape mission.
Found it.
No wonder a forest dungeon would spawn monsters like mermenso. There's such a huge lake hidden deep in the forest. In that case, the escape mission is complete. It's really nice not having to deal with the mermen. Next up. It's a special vibrant orange-red merman. I reacted quickly just now. Everyone was slandered. But it's the remote control for my newly bought drone. My heart is bleeding. No, now is certainly not the appropriate time to be thinking about these particular things. This fishman is truly too incredibly fast, and I absolutely must treat him with extreme caution. 1, 2, 3.
Hold on tight. How come this person isn't dead yet? I wonder.
If I wasn't wearing chainmail, I know my arm would probably be useless by now.
This guy here.
Is this kind of opponent a rookie adventurer would run into?
If only it was.
It was just a one-on-one with this orange-red fishman. That would be one thing. But now, I also have to spare some attention to deal with these other small fry behind me. No matter how you look at it, this dungeon is definitely extremely difficult. Xiaowang. Alright. The clearance mission has been reset again. Beast Fist, it looks like you are venting your anger by torturing a corpse. Is there? Ultimately, this goblin is too weak and can't withstand my punches. As if anything could withstand that. Even though you're only level 5, your strength is on par with the level 9 adventurer. How could a monster like you possibly encounter any worthy opponents in a beginner level dungeon? There are. If I could encounter the legendary bug, then I could meet powerful monsters in low-level dungeons that are supposed to appear only in the next stage. As long as I can survive against them, I'll get a compensation reward or relic upgrade ticket. Then, my chances of becoming a legendary adventurer will be even higher. As expected, I really can't get along with monsters like you still only level 5, yet already aiming for legendary adventurer status. We're just not compatible. But no matter how you look at it, both the relic upgrade ticket and the way to obtain it, aren't these just eye-catching rumors? Survive for 3 minutes while being hunted by a high combat power abnormal fool, and you'll receive extra compensation after completing the mission. Jinwu Star Rank ticket. Seriously? I'm already preparing to run for my life. And now you throw this at me? Are you trying to get me killed? Even if I... Is this a guaranteed dead end? When...
Of course.
If I'd known earlier, I never should have become an adventurer in the first place. Wouldn't it have been better to just be a best-selling author? Even though I say that, deep down, I actually know very well. All these years, because of my previous adventure novels, I've always been drawn to dungeons. I long to become an adventurer myself, to experience that tense and thrilling adventurer's life. Yes, even though I'm afraid of dying, I'm a total coward and can't fight at all. My life as an adventurer, even. This is where you meet Roland. What cards do I have left to play? What moves can I still make? Using the group skill, I can go toe-to-toe with the Tide Murloc. My body feels lighter, somehow. I'm a bit stronger too. Not only that, but the movements of these Murlocs have slowed down a lot. Has my dynamic vision improved as well? The me who's fully awake now. Wake! I didn't expect what the high-level Murloc said. I can actually understand it. You're the only one left, boss. Don't get too overly cocky, just because you successfully took down my mere lower-ranked soldiers. I get it now. Even though my physical abilities have greatly improved, even with this chainmail on, I still don't stand a chance at matching the speed of this orange-red Murloc. There's only one chance. I'll use the Murloc's targeted attack, with my exposed head as a weak point. The opponent's attack route and target are already set. What I need to do is abandon the defense of my head, use it as bait, and seize the chance to trade injuries, and seriously wound my opponent. If I fail to grasp this opportunity, then after learning his lesson, he definitely won't give me another chance to turn the tables. Huh. This is an experience where life and death are just a matter of a split second. My heart is so filled with blood that I can't help myself. Rest now. That's not me. What's so capable? Possible. Are you kidding? I will naturally be this weak. Hateful. You can't. You still think I'm a rookie, right? An ordinary thermos cup, perhaps. This is an ordinary, everyday, simple thermos cup. It's to get a fog upgrade voucher. I am currently here at this present moment. It's already healed. Adventurer panel? My adventurer level actually increased. But I'm still a rookie. Oh, my perception also improved a bit, and I even got a new title. Surviving after being put in a desperate situation. That's a pleasant surprise. Let me check what the main quest has become after being reset. The challenge level has increased, and I just completed the escape mission as well. But this main quest is to destroy the Tide Murloc's hatchery? Forget it. This main quest is beyond what I can handle right now. Time to get out of here. Is it just my imagination? Why does it feel like the entrance to this dungeon got bigger? Not tempted enough. This dungeon has leveled up. So it turns out the escape mission I just completed was actually from a higher level dungeon. No wonder the quest difficulty increased so much, and the rewards for completing the escape mission were so generous. Alright! Hidden class. If I remember correctly, there was a big shot on the forum who kept emphasizing how rare and important this thing is. Of course I have to change to this class. What's going on? It feels like my death sense has improved. I guess this counts as a new class. Yeah. The closer you are to death, the more attribute points you gain can be anywhere from 1 to 4. What could this be? Am I home? Is this what the world looks like after gaining perception? Actually, even with my eyes closed, my brain can still accurately map out every corner of the living room. I really can't imagine what the world would look like to a human with 20 points in perception. Speaking of which, I already experienced the effect of my title even match with the title Murlocs in the dungeon just now. So what will the effect of this Rebirth from Desperation title be? Once you're pushed to the brink, you get a boost of 4 points each to Strength, Agility, and Perception. The trigger condition for this title is pretty much the same as that of Deathwalker. Wait a minute. That means, if I combine Deathwalker with Rebirth from Desperation, under extreme circumstances, I could get a boost of 8 Strength, 8 Agility, and 9 Perception. Haha, that's overpowered. If I get bolder, next time I run into an enemy I can't beat, I could trigger the effect by injuring myself, boost my stats, and then after taking down the enemy, use a ghost antidote potion to restore my condition. And healing potions aren't just useful for that. With them, I never have to worry about the Sword Saint overstraining his muscles again. Since I can heal myself daily, I can train however I want. That's truly amazing. Who would have thought that not long ago, he was just a fitness newbie, and in less than 2 months, he achieved results that would normally take an average person a whole year of training to reach. If it were anyone else, they'd have ended up in the ICU by now. But after all that reckless training, he's still full of energy. This shows his physical constitution is incredible. At least a 16, maybe even a 17 or 18. Coach Ann, you really misjudged him this time. Chen still training, huh? Congratulations. Your strength and agility should have reached 12 points by now. With your current physical condition and proper preparation, you're fully capable of completing the new Mobile Dungeons escape mission. Are you sure you don't want to join the gym and become a contracted adventurer here? Me? I really don't want to be an adventurer bound by a contract. That's really a shame. I thought we could become colleagues and tackle dungeons together. But even if we're not colleagues, we can still team up to clear dungeons. By the way, I'm planning to buy an adventurer slot from a freelancer. Do you have any advice on that? Ah, advice. Then I recommend you go to the Freelancer Union. If I remember correctly, they're the largest freelancer group in the country. Right. If you want to go through the black market to buy an adventurer slot, then I only recommend choosing those guaranteed by the Freelancer Union, or the low-level dungeon entrances they operate themselves. Why? Finding a solo adventurer is better. It saves money and effort, because when buying and selling adventurer slots, there are huge risks for both buyers and sellers. Sellers fear entrance hunters disguised as newbies, and buyers worry that after paying, the other party won't deliver. But it's different when the Freelancers Union gets involved, although their commission is high. As the leading business in adventurer qualification and dungeon-related services, the contracts they provide for both buyers and sellers are actually quite trustworthy. I see. I checked. In all of Zhengzhou, this old contact in Yangxiao City is reliable. They use the Freelancers Union as guarantor.
Over here, indeed.
Yangxiao Old Driver.
That's right. You're the Dongshan City resident who loves to write, aren't you? You're the last one we're waiting for. Come with me once we sign the contract. I can take you all to the dungeon.
All right. The contract is divided into 3 parts. First, before the transaction is completed, our side will cover the remaining payment. Second, neither party is allowed to engage in behavior that violates the safety agreement. Third, you must not disclose the exact location of this dungeon entrance to anyone. Does anyone have any questions about the contract? No. Number. Then, the contract is established.
Oh, my arm is glowing. Wow, that's amazing.
Alright, my work here is done. I hope I have the chance to serve you all again in the future.
Everyone, please follow me a bit further. I'll take you to the dungeon entrance.
This dungeon entrance is well hidden. No wonder it hasn't been discovered by authorities and capitalists in Yangxiao City.
All right, everyone line up and enter in order. I'll go first. I'll lead the way for everyone.
How about this batch of almonds? So cool. It's like being an advent. This is really, really great.
Not bad. None of them look like troublemakers.
That's good. Remember what we talked about earlier. So there were originally 2 people in the My family?
All right. Everyone look over here and follow my exam shout adventurer panel at the air. Adventurers, let's start with the panel. You can check your basic stats in the personal information section of the adventurer panel. Scroll down. You can check your quests in the quest tab.
No way. Are my basic stats really this low?
Only the adventurer themselves can see the contents of their own panel. So there's no need to worry about your personal information being exposed.
Everyone, please report your uncompleted quests so I can organize them here. Is it me? Oh, it looks like this entry-level dungeon monster isn't in the Species Forum's illustrated guide. There seems to be a problem with the dungeon. Could it be that this dungeon, like the one at my home, has some kind of fatal design flaw? Based on survivor bias, If a beginner-level dungeon monster isn't included in the forum's Common Monsters Guide for newbies, there are only two possibilities. Either it's truly very rare. To put it bluntly, most adventurers who encounter it end up dying in the dungeon.
Warning, warning. This person has violated safety regulations by failing to state the correct exit procedure.
That guy with the glasses lied.
No way! We're just getting started! And someone already triggered the safety regulations. Listen to me. Let me explain. There must be a bug on his end.
A contractual agreement isn't necessarily absolute. But for a rookie like you, there shouldn't be any issues. Your exit task definitely isn't to collect high-value herbs. You lied to us.
Dude.
He just joined the adventure circle and doesn't know the rules. It's understandable if he made a mistake. Please be generous. Give him another chance. Isn't that right?
Yes, yes. Please give me another chance. This is the last time. Everyone, repeat your exit task again. Don't get it wrong this time.
My task is to find the Lady of the Lake.
Mine is to listen to the lady's voice.
Mine is your lady. 10 seconds.
Mine is also to find the lady.
Next, I'll take everyone to the forest lake where the lady often appears. Stay close and don't fall behind.
Adventurer panel? What is he doing?
Summoning the Lady of the Lake.
How does he know that doing this can summon the Lady of the Lake?
This really involves trade secrets.
The Banshee is out.
My escape mission is complete.
Mine is also finished.
Wang Ju.
Everyone, put on your earplugs. The Banshee's about to sing.
What will happen if I do not bring it?
The Banshee singing will damage your brain. For a newly minted adventurer like Yimengxing at level 1, listening to an entire song would probably make you drop dead on the spot.
What?
Liu Bei is awake. Was it really just for such a short while? Good thing I wore earplugs, so I couldn't hear the singing clearly. Otherwise, he would probably be dead. Oh my. Yeah.
Everyone has completed the escape mission, right? Now that we are truly done, let's go back the same way, okay?
It's funny. Let's go back the way we came. I checked before coming here. The plants and minerals in the dungeon are very valuable. You are so anxious to drive us away. Are you trying to take all the output of this dungeon for yourself? We paid, so why can't we collect high-value herbs and minerals in this dungeon to recover our losses?
Wait a minute. There's no such clause in our contract.
But there's also no rule prohibiting us from collecting high-value herbs and minerals after completing the escape mission, right? So adventurers can collect herbs and minerals inside dungeons? You didn't know that? Most adventurers aren't capable of clearing dungeons. Their main way of making profit is by transporting resources from within and gathering information on monsters. Do you think that just because the escape mission is complete and we're bound by contract, we can't do anything to you? So, it's okay to make a move now, is that it? What else? Seriously, really. But there's actually one thing you haven't considered, and that's that I never signed a formal contract with you two at all. You two, what do you mean? Nothing. I just can't stand it, that's all.
I actually think our friend's reasoning makes a lot of sense. It's just some herbs and minerals. There's no need to fuss over it so much.
But according to the first clause of the contract, if anyone dies, we won't get the final payment.
you could protect us. In return, we can share a portion of the resources we collect with you.
Sorry, but we really don't want to take that risk.
Is it really just because you genuinely don't want to take this particular risk? Or is it because this dungeon is truly hiding some other secret and you're afraid we'll inevitably discover it?
I see now. You're not just a rookie adventurer, you're here for the main quest. A sneaky one indeed.
You can really feel it, can't you? Which one of us is stronger? Damn it. Let them have the dungeon. Let's go. What? Wait for me! Why did they just leave like that? Isn't it obvious? These two friends who spoke up for us? Actually, they're adventurers even stronger than those two.
You all too kind, really. Actually, the strong one isn't... It's my friend here.
Wait. Something's off. The Freelancers Union contract wouldn't be so dumb as to let a fake newbie adventurer easily find a loophole in the contract. That doesn't make sense.
Everyone can choose for themselves. From here on, do you want to act alone or join us? If you act alone, you can keep all the rewards for yourselves. But if you choose to come with us, we'll take half of the completion rewards.
Half? That's a lot. Really? Weren't you listening? It's half of the completion rewards. These two veteran adventurers aim to clear the level. New adventurers' clearance rate is usually only about 10% or less. Even if we give up half, we're still ahead of 90% of new adventurers. Uncle, don't act wronged when you're getting a good deal. So, this is actually a good thing.
For newcomers, clearing a level for the first time is a crucial turning point. The sooner new adventurers receive clearance rewards, the smoother their future path.
So, even if I only get half the clearance rewards, I'll still be stronger than most adventurers at my level?
If you don't waste these starting resources, then yes, you will indeed be a bit stronger.
Please let me join you as well.
You?
I want to join too. Those heartless people, before signing the contract, promised it would only be about leaving the mission. But as soon as it was completed, they changed their attitude completely.
Enough. Let's stop. We've come this far, they're not following. You don't have to act.
Oh, but your acting has truly and significantly improved this time around. For a moment, I genuinely thought you couldn't possibly beat that formidable adventurer with the impressive combat expert title.
I really couldn't beat him.
Ah!
But he was wary of me. Otherwise, he wouldn't have tried to get rid of me by persuading me to leave.
I see. So, do you really think they can clear the dungeon?
The chances are way too low, in my opinion. At most, only one or two lucky ones from this group of adventurers will make it out of this dungeon alive.
See. Isn't that just like the last few times? How boring. Wow.
That's cool.
Since everyone has decided to team up and clear the dungeon together, I won't hold back anymore. I can provide a random boost to some basic stats for teammates who trust and acknowledge me.
He's telling the truth, my strength just went up a bit.
I boosted your perception.
Mine increased too. My stamina went up a little. So the team leader title is actually meant to boost your teammates? That's actually pretty useful. I have another question though. Right now, we only know that the sound of the harmonica can summon the Banshee. We don't know any other summoning methods. If the Banshee keeps hiding in the lake, none of us will be able to complete our mission. That's not a problem. My title lets me forcibly enrage a target. The enraged target loses 2 points of intelligence and becomes impulsive and irritable. Is he an adventurer too? As for how to establish a forced conversation... Right. As long as you get their attention, that's enough. Hey you! Come over here! It worked. I made him angry. Leave the rest to me.
Everyone dispersed, letting combat experts come. Banshee sent people to change the field and look for opportunities.
Die. What a joke it was that it went through and turned out to be a spirit. Ah, wait a minute. Fortunately, 2 or 3 of them only had nosebleeds.
No way! This banshee is actually a demon spirit!
Mom, are you confident? I am, but it will take time. The monk's fist I got from the last dungeon should work, but I'm not skilled enough with it yet, so the fight might be rough.
Even if it's slow, this banshee probably doesn't have any other means of attack. So she's not much of a threat to us. I have a feeling the reward for clearing this dungeon will be very generous.
Choo-choo's choice. Wait, don't go yet.
No way. A perception so rare that maybe 1 in 100,000 people has it. 16 points, and yet it let me.
Why do you think their specific choice is problematic for them?
They used their title and treated me like I didn't exist. What bad luck.
Wow. Are you talking to yourself here? Wasn't it just me earlier? Wasn't there no one here? Was it an illusion? Something's coming, what is it? It's working. What?
That's that sound? We were wrong. There's more than one banshee in this dungeon. Those 2 sellers were up to no good.
No way. There are simply way too many. The earplugs are useless against this number.
Why are you just standing there like an idiot? Run!
Why do I always end up in situations like this? Back then, it was the same for Tenhezi people. And it still is now.
For the sake of your wife and daughter, I think I should let you go. Who can blame me? I just love seeing people live the rest of their lives in regret, hatred, and pain.
Who do you think I am? Get out of my way. Mom, I was wrong.
Come on, I'm not afraid of you. Bring it on. We totally got played. The contract for those 2 entrance holders in Kerbert didn't restrict adventurers above level 3. Turns out, their plan was to have level 4 or 5 adventurers clear the dungeon, then come in after we were wiped out and pick up our rewards. What a scheme!
Do you have any helpful suggestions on how to effectively kill these banshees?
That voice!
If you have suggestions, say them quickly. Banshees don't attack with voices, they have other means. I sacrificed my hearing to barely dodge the cackle.
You're the citizen of Dongshan who loves to write.
Yes.
I really misjudged you. I didn't expect that, as a newcomer, you'd react even faster than us veterans. But wasn't your hearing supposed to be disabled? How can you still hear me talking?
Alright. I can sense and read lips.
So that's how it is. I think this dungeon is unsolvable. Those banshees are immune to all physical attacks. Honestly, this isn't something a normal level 4 or 5 adventurer party could handle.
Oh, so you don't have a solution either?
There is one more way. Besides the monk Xuan Anya, there's also a god walker who has received 3 blessings. After coating the longsword, you should also be able to hurt those banshees. But this only gives you the power to injure them. I don't believe rookie adventurers could fight their way out of an onslaught from so many ghosts.
But we can't just sit here and wait for death, can we? It's the 4th brother, who will eventually rise later. Can you hear me? I asked your companion, and he told me that to clear the level, I have to get it from you. The spirit blessed by the monk.
Clear the level.
Well, could you help me get it?
Sorry, I am completely blind.
So I'm afraid I cannot operate the adventurer panel to retrieve exactly what you need.
Is that so?
But I do have another simple way for you to get it.
What way? What are you doing?
It's to let you obtain it by dropping it after I die.
Actually, I don't have to kill for that jar of oil and steal the treasure. With 20 points in agility, it's enough for me to shake off the Banshee and escape the dungeon gate. I just wanted to see if I could clear the level, although, no matter what, there's no way you could survive. Bro.
What a coincidence!
This evil creature's damage bonus is leading the way.
Let him counterattack more!
It looks like someone is coming out from inside. There's no one there. You must be seeing things. No, I truly really felt it.
As expected, they lure adventurers at the same level into those unbeatable dungeon traps to complete the quest. They trap people inside, then pick up whatever drops. Or wait until the adventurers are badly injured, and then kill them to steal their treasures. That's probably how the employer's son was killed.
A mother vulture refers to someone who uses high-difficulty dungeons to kill fellow adventurers of the same level, then picks up the fallen adventurer's valuable loot.
That was close. If there were a few more banshees, I probably would have been forced to use my last resort, my healing potion. Your brilliant maneuver has pleased the passing Lord of Death. Even 1,000 undead cannot kill me. The blessing of the gods allows you to be immune to one attack from an undead creature. Death saving throw. Immune to one death saving throw caused by an undead creature. What an overpowered extra reward. With such generous extra rewards, and the combined settlement reward being even higher than settling individually, of course I have to choose the combined option. Sure enough, besides the journey to the West Dance and the new title, I was also given 2 exclusive skills. The rewards in this dungeon are too generous, no wonder its difficulty is off the charts.
Hey, writer from Dongshan City, are you still alive? Why did you go silent?
I almost forgot about it. How are you feeling now? Can you stand up?
It's a bit difficult.
Then I'll have to support you.
Are all the others dead?
The fat guy, the bespectacled uncle, and your 2 companions. They're all dead.
This isn't your first time entering a dungeon, is it?
I thought you wouldn't bring it up yourself.
What if I said I could keep a secret? And if I give you all the rewards I get as payment, could you spare my life and keep me quiet?
But if you're dead, the secret is kept just the same.
Then you won't get my dungeon clearance rewards. Besides, Yang Xiao the veteran and his companions are definitely waiting near the dungeon entrance for any survivors. I can help you draw their attention. Trust me, letting me walk out of the dungeon alive is the most beneficial choice for you.
See that? Now that's someone actually coming out. Alright. I admit I was wrong earlier, okay? Look, the doo-doo dungeon is collapsing. They cleared it. Wait, be careful of the adventurer on the right. He's definitely not simple. Maybe.
Let's take out a weakling first. You are next. Now, then.
How dare you, you insolent fool!
No way, right? Seriously. Does anyone really think they can screw people over and not get payback? Is it really this ruthless?
Shut up!
Oh no, I'm so scared.
You bastard. Are you looking for death?
The way these two are truly going at each other, Evan, some level 7 or 8 adventurers aren't this intense or fast.
How is it possible that even after getting this title, I'm still not as fast as you? That's just absurd. It's so ridiculous. It's off the charts. Is your agility really 17? Or even 18?
Why don't you just take a guess then?
Adventurer status panel.
Alright, let's stop comparing speed.
Yeah, let's not compare anymore. This was originally prepared for that combat specialist, but giving it to you doesn't really make much of any difference. Then how about you experience the mutant spider toxin that I bought at a high price on the black market? Snort. What? You have to watch this. It's totally wrong. Ordinary people are worse than this. You don't even have strength to fight back. Snort. Too slow, too slow. You can't hurt me like this.
Spider venom. This is what you prepared for us.
So, how do you like it? As a special drop from the level 7 underground dungeon, the spider lair, it can greatly weaken the strength, speed, and stamina of low-level adventurers. So far, I've already defeated 4 level 5 adventurers with it, and you will be the 5th.
And I assume this isn't the only trick you've prepared. Show me everything you've got. No way. Is that truly all that you actually have?
Of course, that's not all. With the Venom Bearer title equipped, even the air I exhale, the sweat on my body, and the blood in my veins are all poisonous. The longer you hold out against me, the deeper the poison will seep into you.
This tactic is terrifying. It's almost unbeatable below level 6.
I understand now. I overestimated you. I thought you were hiding some big move. Deactivate skill. Dance with death.
No way how are you still this incredibly fast, even after all this time.
You.
Bro! Ah! Don't get too cocky.
You can't hurt me like this.
Impossible. You're just a lone wolf. How could you be stronger than me, someone who's killed weapon-wielding adventurers?
Nothing is impossible. You, who are sulking in your comfort zone, even Xiangyue can't see the scenery witnessed by those who walk with death.
This is your death. It's always the ones who know how to swim who drown. Solo players, only the weaker, more desperate solo players can amass great wealth and power. My path is the right one.
Maybe for ordinary people, you are absolutely right. But as I personally see it, if someone who walks with death takes it to the extreme, they might just be able to surpass death itself.
No way. Someone that strong got taken out so easily. Really? 6.
Man, your luck is just way too bad, isn't it? Shunmeng, what brings you here?
I came to see you. First time entering a dungeon, I ran into a monster immune to physical attacks. After clearing, I got ambushed at the exit by Master Vulture.
But thanks to that experience, I earned the title Reborn, from the brink of death.
Still, you were actually pretty lucky. Which legendary adventurer hasn't challenged opponents above their level before reaching level 5? By the way, just a personal suggestion, don't let others find out your main title. Leaking that kind of information can be fatal. Adventurers have to watch out for more than just dungeon monsters.
I see. That makes sense.
Although, officially, they say the holder of the Banshee Forest entrance was killed by another survivor. But I looked into it, their main title focuses on group combat. Their solo fighting ability isn't strong enough to take down 2 Vulture Masters. So...
What's wrong? Is there something on my face?
It's nothing. I just suddenly remembered that Coach Gao will be returning to Dongshan at the end of the month. Once you've recovered, remember to check in at the gym. Your body sculpting plan is about to enter the second phase.
Okay. You're not planning to be a strategy-based adventurer anymore?
That's right. This time in the dungeon made me realize that I don't have what it takes to become a legendary adventurer. Rather than risking my life in dungeons at this stage, I'd be better off making some money in level 6 to 10 dungeons. And then I'll just retire. But you're different from me, you have the potential to become a legendary adventurer. But first, you need to break your lone wolf habit.
Why do you say that?
Playing solo can help you get higher mission ratings and earn more rare items, titles, and skills in early dungeons. But dungeons from level 11 to 15 are much harder, and you can't get through them alone, no matter how good you are. If you want to become a legendary adventurer, you need to form your own strategy team before you reach level 10. Suddenly, at level 11 to 15, you will either fall behind or be taken over by the official consortium, and you will have no chance to move up further.
The team. The vultures that killed my son are now dead, and the one who killed them is between these 2 remaining survivors. So, who do you think is the one who truly helped my son get his revenge?
Xiaohai? You must be Qinghai, the one who cleared the Banshee Forest. We're very interested in the loot you obtained from clearing the Banshee Forest. Name your price.
Not for sale. He said that it is absolutely not for sale. Does he truly think that we are negotiating with him?
Then let me put it another way. You must now hand over what you got from the Banshee Forest. Right now, or else you will most certainly regret it.
What are you doing? Stop harassing our hospital's patients! Leave now!
Annoying person showed up, bro. Let's go. What bad luck?
If they come to bother you again, just come find me. My brother is a level 10 adventurer, they wouldn't dare mess with me. Thanks. I am the one who says thank you. My good friend died in it. He must be sincere to conquer this dungeon with Mr. Wang. We also eradicated vultures that used it to fish and harm people.
So there is such a relationship.
Me and my dead friend's home. Just like me. In short. Yeah, that's it. This is the random pooling phenomenon after Saw goes berserk. Ah, even a big boss can do this. Everyone, don't panic! We've just been pulled into the inverted version of the beginner's dungeon.
No way. I just came to the hospital to get my teeth checked. How did I end up being dragged into the dungeon?
Hey, run! Open your adventurer panels with me and check your escape missions!
Open the panel quickly. A level 5 survival dungeon, then. A lot of people might die this time.
What? Yongxia, there's been an entry-level dungeon inversion at the hospital. 20 people have vanished because of it, and Zhu is among them. What's the situation?
The list of missing persons has been compiled. 17 civilians and 3 adventurers were caught in the dungeon. We've also located the out-of-control dungeon entrance. However what?
What are your escape and clearance missions? Defeat 10 skeleton soldiers and survive an hour. Yours? Same here. Looks like everyone has the same mission.
Bro, the difficulty of our escape mission isn't the same as theirs. Also, that guy named Chen Hai has been pulled into this dungeon too.
In a normal survival-type dungeon, the escape mission is assigned based on the challenger's strength. As for that guy named Cheng Hai, let's finish our escape mission first, then go look for it.
Everyone, please listen. This dungeon is extremely dangerous. Pick up weapons and form groups of 3 to 5. Once conditions to escape are met, let's leave as soon as possible.
Finish the escape mission and leave right away? Who do you think you are, trying to boss me around? Maybe they're just trying to trick us into leaving so they can keep all the dungeon's treasures for themselves.
It's not that this dungeon isn't really dangerous, what was I thinking? Not only was I unaware of how dangerous it was, I was even trying to set the pace for everyone.
This gentleman is a powerful adventurer. Just a few days ago, he cleared a difficult dungeon and, with his companions, took down Master Vulture. Really? True? Yes, it was that unfinished building in Jinqing Homeland. I heard it caused the deaths of dozens of people. Please, everyone, trust his judgment.
Why does this nurse keep praising me? It's annoying. But at least it's working if it gets these newbies to take things seriously. That's good enough.
Wait a minute. If this dungeon is really that dangerous, do you think ordinary people like us are capable of completing the escape mission? Not to mention how hard it is to defeat skeleton soldiers just going by what you said. Forming groups of 3 to 5 to hunt them down. In the end, it'll definitely be the young and strong who team up, while the old and weak get left behind. Have you considered what happens to those abandoned?
Acting alone, especially with those monster soldiers around, sounds like a death sentence. Many people die going off on their own. That's exactly why these monsters have to exist.
They kill people. My brother-in-law was right. After being dragged into the dungeon, you have to win people over to gain a voice, and then use that influence to force adventurers to act as my babysitters. So what if you can clear a high-difficulty beginner dungeon? The moment you start caring about the lives of these fishermen, you're destined to become my babysitter.
Can you actually trust me?
Oh.
Then come with me. I'll take you to complete the escape mission.
Okay.
Who said you could leave? As the only adventurer here with dungeon experience, shouldn't you stay and protect us? That's right.
Yeah, that's right. The greater the power,
Look at him. He should help us finish the escape mission. If you're going to help, you should see it through to the end.
Imperial Physician, I'm not an official adventurer. I have no obligation to protect your safety. Second, don't keep pestering me for help, or I really won't mind breaking your legs before I leave and leaving you here to fend for yourself.
How can someone be like this? Protecting the weak and elderly is the most basic moral principle.
Serves him right. He's not an official adventurer. Looks like his character fails.
Where are you all going?
I think that person made a good point. Since the mission is to survive for an hour, it must get more dangerous as time goes on. For ordinary people, the best solution is to complete the exit mission and leave here as soon as possible. If we don't leave, are we to stay coerced into being your free bodyguards? We're not asterisk.
Why is it him?
Is there something wrong with this dungeon, Section Chief Shang?
The biggest problem with this dungeon is, in the next hour, how many people will actually make it out alive?
Follow my example, and use your swords to chop the cervical vertebrae of skeleton soldiers.
What about you? Here we go again!
My mother actually used my old and trusted friend to practice with me, you see.
Remember to change shifts after finishing this batch. Hello, brother.
The skeleton soldiers no longer refresh, so it seems they are not infinite. The good news is that the newcomers have less pressure now. The bad news is that it's harder for veterans like me to complete the mission. We've cleared out all the skeleton soldiers around here. Let's move to another spot.
Those who are injured, fall back. The rest of you, form groups of 2 and take turns clearing out the skeleton soldiers crawling out of the ground. In 40 minutes, everyone can go home. All right.
To think I used to believe being an adventurer was so difficult? So this is all there is to it, huh?
Yeah. These skeletons aren't nearly as dangerous as those veterans made them out to be.
Once this is all completely over, I'll be a famous adventurer too.
These skeletons may be weak, but that doesn't mean this dungeon isn't easy at all. In fact, the weaker the skeletons, the more it suggests there's an extremely powerful boss deeper inside. What's even more frustrating is that there are so few monsters in this dungeon. Even though I managed to persuade nearly half the adventurers to leave by claiming I'm too old and frail to fight, I only got assigned 4 monsters. In the last 10 minutes, the difficulty of this dungeon definitely shouldn't be underestimated. If no new skeleton soldiers spawn in the next 10 minutes, I'll have to figure out a way to make up the remaining 6 skeleton soldiers myself.
Task completed. What are you? How many you have left?
8 left.
Did you give chances to him? Then head back first. We'll keep farming skeletons. After we finish and leave the quest, the 3 of us will meet outside.
No one has cleared it in 10 years.
Not only that, but the survivors in this dungeon are also very strange. Almost all of them are newcomers.
How can there be such a strange dungeon? Normally, the stronger the adventurer, the higher their chances of survival, right?
Because this dungeon has a mechanism known as the Graveyard of the Strong. Similarly, the difficulty of escape missions for newcomers is only 1/10 that of the veterans. When a newcomer completes the escape mission and leaves, the dungeon boss, who is far stronger than the adventurers, will actively hunt down the adventurers. Many veterans have fallen victim to this mechanism. Jude quickly realized the true nature of this dungeon. It's a race where only the first person to complete the escape mission can survive.
Kind adventurer brother, nurse sister, goodbye, bye-bye for now.
Goodbye. When we encounter skeleton soldiers later, I'll let you have a few more to finish the escape mission and meet him outside.
Okay. Someone has completed the escape mission and come out. How come?
A child? Someone has left this dungeon. What does this second stage mean?
So that's what's going on. The true nature of this dungeon is a race. Li Ming, Wang Jiyong, you 2 come with me.
Bro, someone has completed the escape mission and left. Could it be that guy named Chen Hai?
Impossible. He's still dragging 2 burdens. Finding the 100 skeleton soldiers adventurers need to kill is tough.
Then who else could it be?
He told us to follow him out here. We've walked so far, but he hasn't explained anything. If we run into a large group of skeleton soldiers, the 3 of us are done for.
Shut up. There must be a reason he's doing this. Didn't you notice? He only told us to come out after he saw the quest log change. He probably understands what's happening in this dungeon better than we do.
Get ready for battle.
Why do those 3 look so much like the big shots we ignored? If Zhou and the others hadn't gone on that adventure, they wouldn't have split. Yeah.
Zhou, Lu, Ming, you too. You actually used me as a human shield? Just use us and toss us aside. The 2 of us are just pawns to you.
How many more do you need? 3 more. Not much. If we find a few more small groups of skeleton soldiers to kill, we should catch up.
Wait a second, something's not right. The number of survivors is decreasing.
Something happened at the camp. What did you say?
Why did Chen Hai really call him that? What exactly does he mean?
Difficulty increased. Stronger monsters next. Don't worry, how far are you with your escape mission?
Let me check. Something happened to Chen Hai, and everyone else is dead. Now there are only 4 survivors left.
What? Well, 4 give or take. I told you, the formidable dungeon boss has appeared. If we truly want to survive this perilous encounter, we have to turn back right now. We have to complete the escape mission before the boss finds us.
Don't be ridiculous! How could just the two of us complete the escape mission surrounded by so many skeleton soldiers? Even with Wang Jiyoung here, we couldn't do it!
Don't you understand what I'm saying? We don't have time to look for skeleton soldiers anymore. 3 points it shows 2. Brother-in-law.
Suddenly! Are you completely ready to begin? We can start right away. Brother Chen-hai ran away and stayed behind. You go first, but... Stand on. Very strong. Do you understand? I know you'll only be in the way if you stay here. I will wait for you outside. You must survive this difficult ordeal.
Alright. Now it's just the two of us left. I guess you simply won't let me go. So let's just do this.
The nurse indeed. Are there any survivors inside? Yes, but Mr. Chen-hai, he is in a very critical and unstable condition.
So really strong. This can't go on. I'm no match for him in terms of speed or raw strength. Even if I can roughly predict his very next move, I'm simply too busy defending myself. If I make a single, solitary mistake, I'll surely die. Ah, run. With such a huge gap in strength, you can still exchange a few moves with me? Lasting this long against me, you think that's impressive? Why does it truly feel like he is directly talking to me, personally? No, right now is not the appropriate time to be thinking about that. Think again. What do I have to do to survive? It's hopeless. Report the situation here to Zhangzhou. Say that in the Yunqiao City Hospital dungeon rampage incident, 17 ordinary citizens were involved, with only 2 survivors. 3 low-level adventurers were involved, none survived.
What are you talking about? Isn't it not time yet? It's only been 5 minutes! Exactly!
I understand how you both genuinely feel, but please, I urge you to stop indulging in these unrealistic fantasies. Even for someone like me, a level 9, I can't guarantee I'd survive 15 minutes against the boss in this dungeon. The person you're waiting for, even if they're the best among level 5 adventurers, could only last 5 minutes at most. It's already been a full 5 minutes since you first came out of the dark, foreboding dungeon, and he still hasn't emerged from its shadowy depths. You should certainly know what that truly means, shouldn't you?
How could this possibly happen? If it weren't for us slowing him down considerably... Nurse! Mr. Chen-hai would definitely have made it out of the dungeon alive and well. It's all because of us, and our actions.
Yes, it's all because of you. If it weren't for that meddling adventurer helping you two complete the escape mission, only Dee would have had the best chance of making it out of this dungeon alive. I'm going out to cool off. I'll leave the registration of these 2 newcomers to you.
Then what about the entrance to this particular dungeon?
Once everyone inside is dead, the entrance will close within half an hour, and then it will randomly appear somewhere else in the world. Of course, if you're really worried, you can keep watch until the very end.
Alright, that's perfectly fine, I suppose, under the circumstances.
You've passed now. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you'll be like as an undead being. It's already completely finished and done indeed. To this formidable and powerful boss, I am considerably more valuable to you, alive and well, indeed. Therefore, until she eventually and truly returns, it is undeniably the Death Lord's profound and guiding blessing that watches over us.
Weren't you specifically sent by the army to the graveyard to recruit new soldiers? Why have you returned so very soon? Sigh, it was a wasted trip. I was truly wondering who indeed activated the banquet invitation sent out by the skeleton army.
I found a newcomer with the potential to become one of our colleagues. It would be a waste to let him start from scratch. I'm planning to have the army turn him into a reserve member.
A colleague, perhaps, then. The highest level adventurer in the graveyard is only level 5. At this stage, newcomers haven't even settled on a proper class or title, and you're already sure he can become a legend like us?
He has already successfully found the ideal class and the most fitting title that perfectly suit his unique personality and aspirations. That was really close this time. If that guy hadn't left on his own accord, even if I had another entire lifetime, I wouldn't have stood a single chance. Huh? All of the quest objectives are clearly showing as fully completed, every single one of them. So I'm left wondering why the exit option still hasn't popped up or become available yet. Huh? Don't tell me I can only leave after meeting the exit conditions? I need to hurry before that monster realizes I'm not dead.
It's not closed. The entrance to this dungeon hasn't closed yet. Mr. Chen Hai is still fighting. He's still alive.
I will proceed immediately, and without any further delay to locate and find the esteemed Chief Shang.
Judy died in the dungeon. Once he finds out, he'll definitely take it out on the survivors from the same batch. If this isn't handled properly...
Chief Shang!
What's wrong? Why are you so flustered?
The entrance to that dungeon hasn't closed! The time for it to end has clearly passed, but he's still in there!
Carefully merge and then thoroughly settle all outstanding accounts. So that undead knight's name was Kurat. But wait, it's just a level 5 cemetery at legendary difficulty. How could there be such an overpowered boss? Speaking of which, with a boss this strong in the dungeon, has anyone actually cleared it before? Ah, yes, I see indeed.
Chief Shang, look! Chief Shang, after this dungeon went berserk, it still exists even after the shutdown time! How could this possibly happen?
There are two possibilities. First, the adventurers trapped inside the dungeon completed the clear objective, but failed to complete the escape objective. Second, the dungeon leveled up.
It must be the very first one. It really has to be indeed.
That's impossible. The cemetery was defined by the World Adventurers Association as a nearly unraidable dungeon a long time ago. Rather than someone clearing it, I'm more inclined to believe that something significant changed inside the dungeon itself, causing it to level up.
Oh, look closely! Someone is actually coming out of there right now, at this very moment! Wahaha! Oh, it's Mr. Chung Hai. It really is him! It's truly him!
Oh, you're all here, truly it seems.
I was so worried about you. It's still because of me that you couldn't clear this dungeon. I've regretted it my whole life.
Wu Wang, isn't this truly the very first time you've taken the initiative to personally request an audience? Since you started diligently guarding this sacred cemetery? Kuroto, do you realize that just now you became the first adventurer in the world to clear the cemetery? First clear? Me. That's right, you're about to be famous. Although the cemetery dungeon is a relatively low-level area, it's actually quite well known among many adventurers. Your first clear experience will probably attract a lot of investment and offers from independent guilds. Of course, that absolutely includes the official organizations as well. Ah ha ha ha. So now comes the truly exciting recruitment phase then? That's right. Your performance in both the Banshee Forest and the cemetery has already proven your potential. Super rookies like you, there are probably less than 10 in the entire Ming province in a whole year. As the person in charge of dungeons in Yunqiao City, there's no way I'd let this opportunity slip by.
Sister Annan, do you think that guy named Shangli is trying to steal Brother Chunghai's dungeon rewards? Otherwise, why would he want to have a private conversation with Brother Chunghai? I don't think it would go that far, right?
I wouldn't be that tasteless.
Huh? What was that?
Besides, I really have no interest at all in the rewards from a level 5 dungeon, okay?
You never know. Just because you don't need it doesn't mean your relatives wouldn't want it!
Hey there, you little brat. Please don't say such utterly ridiculous nonsense. We were talking for so long in there because we were discussing the benefits after joining the Adventurers Association.
No way! Brother Chunghai, are you really going to become a civil servant?
Haha. It sounds like you have quite a few complaints about the Adventurers Association.
Not really. I just think that someone as strong as you, Brother Chunghai, could totally go independent like Wang Zijian instead of being restricted by the association's rules and regulations.
So, who's Wang Zijian?
He's the main character in The Undying Adventurer. No way, really? You're an adventurer and you haven't even seen that?
I'm an adventurer, a true seeker of thrilling experiences and uncharted territories. What on earth does that have to do with me reading that particular book of all things? You little brat. Should I really tell them the surprising truth that I'm actually the original author of that very book they're talking about?
You're Cheng Han! You really are Cheng Han, the author of The Undying Adventurer! No way, no way, no way!
The real deal, no fakes here. If you don't believe me, I can show you the original manuscript of The Undying Adventurer 2 that I'm halfway through writing.
Really? Is that truly so, I wonder?
What exactly is wrong? Why do you look as though you have been deeply wronged and are feeling upset?
Mr. Chunghai, could you please not join the Adventurers Guild at all?
Why not, I ask you?
I heard from my brother and his friends before that a lot of people who join the official adventurers end up regretting it.
Did your brother happen to say exactly why that was?
No, but I still remember the look on their faces when they talked about it. They were really serious and even got into a heated argument.
I see. I'll think about it carefully. Thank you for being so considerate of me.
No, I actually should be the one thanking you. That bastard stood by and watched my brother die, and you let him in! Shang Li! Gotten cocky since becoming person in charge of Yunqiao City? Forgot your position?
I haven't forgotten. I let him into the association, but not to protect him. The dungeon he cleared is very special. In a few days, he'll be recruited by a consortium, or a major guild, and then things will get complicated. If someone with potential becomes an official adventurer, once they cross the level 15 threshold, you know the unknown dangers they'll face.
No way! It's brewed too long. Even with potential, he won't break level 15 and become a legend. I want him dead by next week.
Alright, I understand. Then we'll have to use someone else to do the dirty work.
The graveyard, perhaps? Hasn't all the comprehensive intelligence regarding this particular dungeon already been thoroughly gathered and completely exhausted?
Is that really enough indeed? Are you absolutely sure? The first clear reward for a level 5 dungeon may not mean much to ordinary people, but for wanted criminals from level 6 to 10, it's a whole different story. If the sensitive intelligence gathered by Chunghai were to unfortunately find its way to the illicit black market, it is highly probable that within a mere 3 days, a significant number of notorious wanted criminals from both the expansive Fujian and the bustling Guangdong provinces would swiftly converge upon Yunqiao City. This critical development would then provide you with the perfect and long-awaited opportunity to finally avenge your beloved brother. Will my personal information only be entered into the official adventurer system 3 days from now? Yes, if I remember correctly, Mr. Cheng, you're from Dongshan, right? How about I arrange a hotel for you to stay in for now? That way, you won't have to run back and forth these next few days. No need. I actually need to go back to Dongshan to take care of some things, so I'll come to Yunqiao again in 3 days. Alright. Then let's get in touch again in 3 days. assuming you are still alive in 3 days' time. It's only been a few days, but why does this dungeon entrance look even bigger? Entry level is level 6, which means this dungeon is now between level 6 and 10. I'm currently level 5. Based on my previous leveling speed, I just need to clear 1 or 2 more level 5 dungeons to reach level 6. Last time I thoroughly checked the forums, I distinctly remember there was a formidable level 5 dungeon here in Dongshan actively recruiting capable people. Let me quickly see if it's still readily available. Ah, that's really nice. It's still there. Hello, may I ask what your specific and detailed recruitment requirements are for this position, including any particular qualifications, experiences, or skills that you are looking for in potential candidates? Black market gold coins, really.
Why are you asking about that?
Oh, I was just browsing the forums out of sheer boredom, and noticed that when adventurers trade with each other, they don't use cash as their primary currency.
When adventurers trade, besides using dungeon entrances and loot, they use black market gold coins as currency.
Is there something particularly special or unique about black market gold coins, perhaps their origin or how they are traded? Why can't they use cash for transactions?
Black market gold coins are the main reward for challenging dungeons above level 10. I asked Coach An about this before. He said these coins are really useful after level 10, but he didn't go into detail about how exactly they're used.
I see. Oh, right. For adventurers who haven't yet reached level 10, where do they typically acquire black market gold coins from? I'd really like to get some too.
If you're a newbie, you can try selling unused loot at the Ghost Market. Do you want to sell some? If you do, I can take you to the Ghost Market at Dongshan tonight.
Wow, thank you so much, Brother Shu. I really appreciate it.
The Ghost Market at Dongshan is only open from 2 to 4 AM every Monday. Even though it looks crowded here, actually only about 1/10 of the people are adventurers, maybe even less. A lot of the vendors here sell both real and fake goods, so it's easy to get scammed.
Sounds really quite a bit like an antique market.
Pretty much. In short, don't rush to sell your stuff. Walk around first, get a sense of the prices, and then sell. I've got something else to take care of, so I won't keep you company any longer.
Alright, got it. I truly didn't expect him to actually be a pretty nice guy. Alright, it's time for me to start sweeping through this entire place. Hey there, come take a good, long, and careful look at these. These are all truly valuable treasures.
Come and see, come and take a good look. Premium high quality gear, only available for purchase today. The highest bidder will surely win.
Hey there, come check out my ores.
Judging by what he's looking to buy, this guy wants to clear the dungeon. Could he be the monk of the Banshee? Hey there, do you have what I'm looking for? If you want to deal with a Banshee, a harmonica, and a longsword should be enough. Yes. So, what exact price are you actually going to charge for this? Hey.
I need to see the goods first. If the goods are good, the price is negotiable. You'll have to wait half an hour to see the goods. I'll take them home. Then you'll have to hurry. If during this period someone's selling me what I want, I won't take it. Got it? It's all here. This harmonica really does attract banshees. I can give you 6 black market gold coins. Nice. As for this sword has the sanctification attribute, adds 2 points of damage to evil creatures, effective against banshees. Interesting. This way, I can give you 8 black market gold coins for this sword. Let's add WeChat. If I need it again later. It's also convenient for transactions. Okay. Added. Goodbye. Making a killing. Hey. I wasn't on guard. Newcomer to the graveyard clearance. Hey, it's been over an hour. Why hasn't that guy called Sahewaji arrived yet? Forget it. I won't wait any longer. Hello everyone, old and new. I'm a level 5 goblin crypt, owner of the dungeon entrance. We're clear. The person to my left, this is MS. Len, the guild adventurer. Yo, this strategy has been officially filed. Don't worry about baldness. These three guys here have teamed up with me 3 times. They're veterans with both exceptional skills and character. Why is this guy always so slow? And then there's the financial backer of this operation, Mr. Wang, currently still an ordinary person. Hello everyone, my last name is Wang. I'm the operator of Danshan Real Estate. Finally, a new friend. A Danshan citizen who loves writing. I'm also pretty free today. They are all level 3 or above. They are capable of supporting operations. Hello everyone. Oops. Why do all these people like to gather in the park after the last scavenging show and incident? I'm almost traumatized by the park. Everyone's gotten to know each other. Next, please follow me. The entrance to the Goblin Crypt is located here. I knew it. He didn't use the black market gold to buy equipment. He must be using it to exchange for something from Danshan. Low-level dungeon strategy guide tickets. Oops. How long will it take? It's almost there. The entrance is just up ahead. How did you find this entrance? This is way out of the way. I didn't find it. A local hiker found it, and then sold it to me. Is it real or fake? These days, after discovering the entrance to a dungeon, there are still people who don't explore it yourself. The fool who exchanged it for money instead, because the Goblin Crypt is too difficult for beginners. At that time, more than one hiker discovered this entrance, but in the end, they completed the escape mission. Those who survived, only one person remained. I'm already an adventurer. This dungeon can't be conquered during its opening period. Might as well sell it. Exchange it for something usable. The remaining money can be distributed to the families of our deceased companions. That's a pretty reasonable choice, isn't it? It makes sense, yes. But I don't think it's that simple. Hey, you're such a jerk. We've worked together several times. You're still doubting me? Here we are. Shape. Color. Size. Exactly. That's right. This is a level 5 dungeon. Risk assessment completed. You can enter. Great. Now you're relieved, right? Yeah. Hey, let me tell you again. Entering the dungeon, the goblins inside are our responsibility. You are responsible for protecting Mr. Wayne. You all agree, right? Haha. I'll leave these 200 pounds of meat to you too. What about the escape mission? Everyone has the same clearance mission. But if my escape mission is goblin hunting, then we'll prioritize your escape mission. Then consider clearing the game. It's so easy to get the clearance reward. Then I have no objection. Me too. What do you mean by leaving the mission? Kill 2 goblins. Oh, mine too. It seems our quest heights are all the same. It's just the quantity that's different. Boss Wang, don't worry. Leaving a quest is based on the adventurer's level. Level 2-3 adventurers must enter the crypt. Level 4-5 adventurers need to kill some goblins. You're a newbie. Just find the goblin crypt. It's very simple. I see. No wonder his and my missions are different. Hey, everyone, listen to me. Considering the jobs of the Danshan citizens and Miss you, we're protecting Boss Wang. So, when we encounter goblins later, give them priority for completing the escape mission. Is that okay? Okay then, let's go. Is it okay just to fight? That doesn't seem that difficult. Don't you want this? No, just kill it. Is this the monster from the level 5 dungeon? It doesn't seem that strong. That's because the monsters we're encountering now are just small ones. The truly tough boss. You'll have to go deeper into the crypts to encounter it. Generally speaking, Goblin Crypt Boss, Goblin Warrior. It takes 3 or 5 veterans to attack together to defeat it. I see. What if there are 2 in this crypt? Or even more Goblin Warriors? Can we handle them? Of course we can't. But within a Goblin tribe, only 1 Goblin Warrior will be born. There are only 2 adventurers in the world right now. Have you ever encountered twin Goblin Warriors? This is a low probability event. We definitely won't run into them. Then I'll be relieved. A quick victory. Don't let them escape and report back. That's clear. This is trouble. Which aspect do you mean? From the moment we entered the crypt until now, we've already encountered 4 waves of goblins. It's obvious. The number of monsters in this dungeon is abnormally high. It's abnormally high. We might have won the jackpot. I don't understand you rich people. What are you thinking? You're already so rich. Why do you still want to become an adventurer? Haha. I'm embarrassed to say this. I've become an adventurer, mainly for weight loss. Wait a minute. Losing weight and becoming an adventurer, is there a necessary connection? That's a pretty big connection. I specifically asked someone to ask. Among the currently known professions, there's one that doesn't require exercise. You can just meditate to burn off excess body fat. You can continue to get stronger. Don't you think? This kind of profession is perfect for someone like me who's rich, but you can't bear the hard work of exercising. Spending so much money just to lose weight. You rich people's world is so hard to understand. What are you guys talking about? Pat, can I join in? Oh, have you prepared the chainmail? Mister, Chang is really professional. When you went into the dungeon before, you were wearing this outfit too. Yes. If I hadn't had this armor, I would have died in the dungeon long ago. On the contrary, I really don't understand. Why aren't you wearing armor? Done. Shift change. You guys handle the next wave of goblins. Okay, next, we'll take the lead. Scoring mechanism. Don't you know? The less external forces you rely on in the dungeon, the less likely you are to be defeated. After completing the mission, the higher the final rating, the higher the score. Is there such a setting? I was wondering why your quest escape was easier than mine. So you cleared the dungeon with full armor. I see you don't have many useful titles yet. To put it bluntly, you just have higher base stat levels. You're not much better than a newbie. Haha. Actually, it's difficult. Although I know wild teams are unreliable, but I didn't expect it to be so unreliable. There are actually 2 newbies to protect in a group of 8. You 3. We'll talk later. The goblin squad blocking the road. They've been eliminated. We can move on. All right. Why are there 3 forks in the road? A normal level 5 crit. Shouldn't there be at most 2? It seems my earlier concerns were correct. We encountered a bug. But this is not yet dungeon information revealed to the public. On average, every 50 low-level dungeons, there will be one that actually challenges the difficulty higher than the current level, even significantly higher in special cases. That is, a bug. Bugs are mainly categorized into 3 types. The first is an increase in the number of monsters. The second is an increase in the number of bosses. The third type is the increased strength of bosses. For example, what we're encountering now, according to her statement, is very close to the first type. The dungeon I experienced previously. It seems there are some issues here and there. Please tell me. Glitch-infected dungeons. Will the final rewards be higher than usual? That depends on the actual difficulty of the dungeon. How much has it improved? I heard you're lucky. You might find level 14 or 15 adventurers, a treasure everyone's envious of. So, if we go deeper, we might encounter more goblins. Yeah. Sounds a bit dangerous. How about, let's forget about it this time. Let's go back. I'm an adventurer now, anyway. I can't go back. The number of goblins in this dungeon, although there are more, but Bo SS's strength hasn't changed. All we need to do is take care of Bo SS, right? Hey, just make a quick decision before most goblins discover us. Find and kill the boss of this dungeon. It's actually not much different from a normal playthrough. The boss's strength remains unchanged. Just your guess. If the boss's strength increases significantly, can't kill it quickly. Once its reinforcements arrive, we'll probably be trapped and killed in this dungeon. So we have to give up. You won't even take this little risk. It's better to change your job as soon as possible. Just consider it logistics. It's a bit risky. Insufficient intelligence. Challenging a high-level dungeon. That's simply courting death. How about this? Let's vote by show of hands. Those who want to stay can stay. Those who want to leave can return the same way. That's a good idea. No delays. Coming and going freely. Are you satisfied with this? Tim? Now let's vote by show of hand. Raise your hand if you want to stay. So a wild team is a wild team. There's absolutely no risk management awareness. No. Are you crazy? They're higher level and want to fight. I understand. You're not even as strong as me. Why are you joining in the fun? But I still want to try. Since everyone has made their choice, let's part ways here. Boss Wang, your clearance fee. I'll return it to you later. Oh, no thanks. Just consider it a friendship. Let's go. Oh, wait for me. Do I have to go left? I think the right is better. Then, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Whoever wins gets to decide. What happens if there's a tie? If it's a tie, just go in the middle. Rock, scissors. Hager. Great. I win. Oops, you should have used shears earlier. Damn it. Can't wait for the boss to come out. You don't have to go in. Just focus on clearing the minions. Don't let Goshlin interrupt my spellcasting. No problem. That. Why are you so pessimistic about them? Is this dungeon really that dangerous? How do you know I'm pessimistic about them? Haha. After all, I'm a businessman. I still know basic facial expressions. So, it's mainly because of this title. Its effect, its purpose is to alert the wearer to danger ahead. The previous crypt, I used it to find the depths of the crypt. There are 2 guys who can kill me. I heard the news from the official adventurers. I think this entry-level dungeon is a rare dual boss dungeon. A typical single boss dungeon. It takes 3 to 5 adventurers of the same level to clear it. As for the double bosses, with just our number, we're definitely not going to be able to defeat them. Believe it or not, if I talk it out with them. Tomorrow, the intelligence dealer will have me and information about my title. Why should I sacrifice my own interests? Go stop them from committing suicide. We're not familiar with each other. Besides, as a temporary teammate, while ensuring my own safety, I tried my best to persuade them. They didn't listen. That's their business. Then why are you telling me all this? Don't worry. I won't harm you. You're not an adventurer. There's no need to pay for a little information. Provoking someone with potential like me. It's nothing to say. Is that so? What happened? We can't go any further. There's a more deadly danger outside. Level 2 speed spell. Flame Blast. So before the battle began, the elemental armor I was given, that's what it's for. As expected of an official adventurer, although both are level 5, but her title, profession, skills, and equipment are all complete, and it's the hardest set of magic classes to put together. Well done. Shift change. Next wave of goblins. You guys handle it. It's fine. Hey. Look, isn't that Bo SS? Why does it feel a little different? That shouldn't be it. So sure, this has nothing to do with goblin warriors. Wait a minute, this is... Everyone, be careful. This is indeed a boss. However, it's not a goblin warrior. It's a goblin shaman. Head. Charge. Let's finish this quickly before the goblin warriors show up. End the battle. Otherwise, we'll be in danger. You're kidding. Why are the goblins talking about tactics? This dungeon. What the hell is going on? Big. I'll meet this guy. Glenn seems to be in trouble. Send someone to help. Are you kidding me? So many goblins. How can we spare any help? Go help them. I can handle this alone. But, let's go. You stay here. You're hindering my performance. I'll take care of the goblin shaman as soon as possible. Then I'll come to help you. God. Now. As no one can disturb us anymore. Come. This boss is incredibly powerful, but it's too clumsy. Even if I didn't kill him with one move, one kill, I should be able to dodge most of his attacks. Is he going berserk? HMPH. Too easy. Although their speed and strength increased after going berserk, but your attacks are unplanned. It actually makes it easier to dodge. So, is this the power of a level 5 dungeon boss? To be honest, that's a bit of a letdown. At your level, you're not even worthy of being my appetizer. Gob. Gob, gob. Even the courage to fight to the death. Nothing at all. Use Jun. Looking forward to the level 15 dungeon. How many goblins are there in this dungeon? If this continues, I can't take it anymore. Use that fire magic again. Do you think I don't want to? That goblin shaman. Keep using the level spells, disrupting my spell testing. Wait a minute, how did you complete the level clearing quest? Oh, mine too. He's a dungeon citizen. He took out the goblin ward. Everyone, hold on a little longer. He should come to support us later. I don't think so. Since he's already completed the mission, there's no reason to risk coming back. Then let's retreat too. The mission's already been completed. No, if we can't make a concerted effort, kill the goblin shaman on the way back, we'll be worn down by them. Lynn is right. We can't retreat yet. Everyone, hold on. He's a dungeon citizen. Where did you find this boss? Dual boss dungeon. He defeated them all by himself. I didn't find him. About me. Please everyone, please keep this a secret. Understood. A promising newcomer like you. It's easy to be bullied. Before you level up, you really can't be too ostentatious. Long live understanding.
We can't go out. There's an even deadlier danger outside.
An even deadlier danger?
That's right. There's an adventurer outside whose danger level is far greater than the two bosses. If we go out, we'll be killed.
Then what should we do?
Go back, find the others, convince them to band together and break out as a group. You guys actually managed to kill both of the main bosses.
He took down both of them all by himself. We barely did anything.
How could it be him? I clearly checked his title before and confirmed he wasn't a threat to me.
Wait, how exactly did you know there were two powerful bosses in this particular dungeon? Don't tell me you were hiding behind us the whole time, spying on us?
No, I wasn't. Before you guys even encountered the boss, we had already reached the exit. The reason I knew there were two bosses in this dungeon is because of this title I have. It helps me identify any threats ahead of me. That's how I found out there were two bosses in this dungeon.
No way, you actually have such a useful title and you didn't warn us before?
I didn't warn you, but I did try to persuade you not to go deeper into the dungeon.
Then why did you actually come back here, really?
Because of the exit.
There's a high-level adventurer at the exit, even stronger and more hostile than the double bosses, blocking the way. There's a high-level adventurer blocking the exit outside? Are you sure? I'm sure.
First, the dungeon is harder than expected, and now a high-level adventurer blocks the exit. Too many suspicious things are going on. Tell me, is this your doing? Not that I don't trust you, but let's sign a one-way contract to confirm.
Wait, the high-level adventurer standing outside isn't that wanderer of the four seas who completely bailed on us, is it? By the way, I wanted to ask, your title lets you foresee danger, right? So if I show killing intent toward you, can you tell who's stronger, me or the person blocking the exit? So, between me and that really high-level adventurer outside, who's just stronger then?
The one outside is
a bit.
Got it.
Then there's only one path left for us. Everyone, go settle your escape and clearance tasks first, and level up as much as you can. After that, we'll have to fight it out with the one blocking the exit.
That's all we can do. If I'd known buying this dungeon would cause so much trouble, I never should have acted on impulse back then.
What's done is done. There's no use regretting it now. Besides, with so many of us, we might not necessarily lose.
How long has it truly been? Why hasn't anyone come out of there yet? That young kid who cleared the graveyard, could he have possibly died in there?
Are you interested or not? I want to think it over again.
I didn't expect your first time entering a dungeon would land you in a situation like this. I'm really sorry about that.
Even if we make it out, since there was no epic relic drop this time, it seems that the double boss dungeon is still much easier than the graveyard. Feels like we can skip level 6 in the next dungeon and go straight for level 7. If we don't count survive by placing oneself in a desperate situation, then the only skills that might come in handy in the upcoming battle are playing dumb to catch the tiger, miraculous survivor, and legendary duelist, adaptive. Dark Star Artistry and Guardian, as well as legendary duelist. This skill, survive by placing oneself in a desperate situation, almost let me reach peak condition, but it costs 4 strength, 4 agility, and 2 perception. As for Dark Star Artistry, it should be paired with playing dumb to catch the tiger. Rely on playing dumb to catch the tiger to move into the target's blind spot, then switch to Artistry to gradually approach the target. Finally, switch to survive by placing oneself in a desperate situation to deliver a perfect sneak attack. As for Guardian, the most reasonable approach is to rely on the perception from Legendary Duelist. This allows Gal to anticipate the target's next move in advance. If the target goes off to attack someone else, then switch to the Guardian title to stop them. The tactics revolving around these two titles both seem pretty good, but if I had to pick one, it's honestly a tough choice. Let's first take a look at the effects of the newly acquired class skills and relics, then decide on the next step. This survive by facing death is pretty nice, just the fact that it can improve footwork and body flexibility makes it worthwhile. Combined with the one step, one kill skill effect, I'll be able to attack enemy weak points while dodging in the future. This is a truly great skill, and as for this feign death skill, since adventurers in the real world don't actually drop any valuable loot when they tragically die, I can totally and effectively use this incredibly useful skill to simply play dead. Then look for a chance to launch a surprise counterattack. All's fair in war. As long as the guy blocking the door isn't crazy enough to mess with a corpse, I'll be able to pull a nasty trick on him. Of course, that's the last resort. If possible, I definitely prefer to win fair and square. Wow, the loot this time is really great. With the Goodest Shaman banner and the Book of Legacy, I'll be able to have a goblin follower when I go to the dungeon next time. And with this goblin key and the bone flute, if I'm lucky, I might even summon a goblin warrior as a bodyguard. To be on the safe side, I won't keep hoarding upgrade tickets. I'll boost my combat power to the max first. Among all the precious relics I currently possess, this particular one is undeniably the very highest level. Therefore, using the valuable relic upgrade ticket on it is absolutely the best and most optimal choice. So I will indeed use the relic upgrade ticket on the legendary, formidable Undead Kurot's formidable helmet. It can only be upgraded to epic level. Forget about it then. I'll use the equipment smelter to melt down these utterly useless items first and see if I get anything truly good. Then I'll decide precisely where to use the relic upgrade ticket. Wait, aren't non-equipment relics unable to be smelted? That means the equipment I have left probably won't yield anything good either. There's no other way. I'll use the relic upgrade ticket to enhance the corrupted nether sword. Using the relic upgrade ticket. Such a cool sword, helmet, and weapon. Those are set. Now for the equipment wish ticket. I'll just use it on armor. Perfect for replacing the chainmail I bought. Awesome. This particular set of armor feels even much lighter than the chainmail I used before.
Hey, citizen of Songshan, are you done over there?
Just about. Are you guys done organizing?
Once you're done, I'll give you another round.
All right.
Set out.
Yeah. These are all yours in this. Wait for me a sec.
I'm going to summon a monster companion.
Hey, don't ignore me.
Goblin. Is there really any point in summoning a monster companion like that? This little thing doesn't even count as half a fighting force. It's good enough if it doesn't get in the way. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Here you go. Drink this.
Double! Oh my goodness, what exactly are you drinking over there, my friend? Wow! He turned into a boss!
Wow. There are clothes and weapons over there that suit you. Go ahead and take what you truly need.
Your companion won't lose control, will it? After all, that's a boss-level goblin.
I don't know. But you can have him check with his badge to see if this goblin is hostile toward us.
Looks like he truly doesn't mean us any harm. That's good.
Mage armor and attribute enhancement. The great toughness of the Lord.
My physique has significantly improved in 2 distinct ways or aspects.
The property is only 1 hour. Mage armor can add some protection to the unarmored areas, although it's not as protective as the set you're wearing. But Yuzong is not strong.
I put on woolen cloth.
Good luck then. Are you okay?
Just rest for a while and you'll be fine.
We finally made it out.
How did a goblin warrior manage to sneak in? Weren't we told someone would be blocking the exit? But there's no one there.
Maybe it's hiding somewhere. Use the cart to check where it is.
All right. Ah, found him. He's hiding behind the thickest tree at 1 o'clock. Everyone be careful. He set a lot of traps in front of the entrance. Watch your step and don't step on them.
Traps? Where exactly are the traps?
Is there a title for someone who scouts for traps? This is really annoying. So it was him.
Now it all makes sense. Right after clearing the enchanted forest, instead of going to the black market there to buy supplies, he came to Dongshan to try his luck. There's definitely something fishy going on. Hardly anyone knows I'm at Dongshan, and the team leaders who do have all signed confidentiality agreements with me, so it can't be them. That nurse with glasses is unlikely too, so it must be Shangli. Or is it Xu Mao?
This person. He looks kind of familiar. Wait, are you Gao Chengyong?
Is he famous or something?
Famous is an understatement. He's the most notorious wanted criminal in the Mingguang area. Don't be fooled by the fact that he's only level 7. Just the confirmed number of adventurers who've died at his hands is already over 100. He doesn't just want to steal other people's dungeon drops, he also wants to earn titles for killing humans. He might have already unlocked the excessive human slaughter title by now.
Looks like you know a lot about me. Are you an official adventurer from the association?
Just as I thought. He really has unlocked that title.
Alright then. Let's make a deal. Leave that kid behind and you can take the others and go. That condition works for me. Or, how about we...
If you believe him, the association's records show that Gao Chengyong has a history of letting his targets go, only to hunt them down later. If you really fall for his lies, once he kills Cheng Hai, he'll use tracking methods to find each of you one by one, and you won't even have a chance to fight back. That's right. Even though he says he'll let us go, his malice toward us has never lessened. He's lying.
You can even truly detect malice.
Alright then. Since I'm his target, let me and Goblin Slayer take the lead in the attack. You will truly need to seize the absolutely right moment. We're all in the very same boat, so now's certainly not the time to take any unnecessary chances. Of course, if any of you are genuinely and deeply afraid of dying, then please get lost right now and do not hold me back at all.
Alright, we'll handle the support work.
Didn't expect you to be so truly nice. If it were me, I'd definitely force everyone to fight together.
The two of us are more than enough to take you down.
I knew it. Newbies like you who lucked out and got an S-rank rating always act all high and mighty, thinking everyone else is just a stepping stone for your growth. But reality isn't like that, you know. It's really hard for enemies at levels 1 to 5 to get a full set of titles, class skills, and equipment. With such fancy weapons and armor, I'm guessing most of it is gear, right? Too bad. My skill is tailor-made to counter newbies like you. Give birth for me. Slowing technique.
Don't ask anyone.
Slowing doesn't slow your speed. When I encounter someone like me who uses an unpopular weapon like Changlian, slowing down.
I truly can't even handle your amazing moves. Is that what you really think? Ali Yihei. If that's truly all you have available to you at this moment, then unfortunately, you have indeed hit a very significant and imposing wall today.
Are you kidding me? My foolproof combination actually got broken by him so easily? Is this really the level a newbie who's only been through 3 dungeons should have?
Gao Chengyang isn't as impressive as you said. He got his weapon confiscated by the Chenghai boss right at the start. Feels like the Chenghai boss doesn't need us.
I'm Gao Chengyang. I'm not that impressive. It's just that Chenghai is too strong. Right now, he's probably on par with that superstar being specially trained by the Min province branch.
If I were to admit defeat and completely give up the Changlian, would you then be able to let me go?
Would you, if the roles were completely reversed in this situation?
That's a truly fair point.
He's completely gone. That magical cloak's effect is complete invisibility.
Sigh. Just thinking about a truly great superstar dying by my own hand makes me feel incredibly guilty. If you had not run into a mere rookie killer like me, you probably would have become a legendary and renowned adventurer. Too bad you are going to die here today. This is the death match you chose.
Chenhai, be careful. That person hasn't left. They're right around you.
That woman! What are you looking at? That's impossible. How exactly did you come to know that I was in fact present here?
Because with my incredibly keen level 20 perception, every single move you make is perfectly clear to me.
Perception.
Right.
You take care of this one.
Oh, come on, really, seriously, this is quite unbelievable. That's not fair.
I'd like to ask, for a freelance adventurer, how long does it take to register personal information with the association?
On a workday, about half a day.
So it seems Yun Xiao is the one leaking information from the association. I want to apply to join Dongshan's official Adventurers Association, but I verbally agreed to join Yun Xiao City's association the day before yesterday. They haven't entered my personal information yet. Is it compliant if I switch to Dongshan's system now?
Of course. On behalf of Dongshan's Adventurers Association, I welcome you to join us.
Hey, after thinking it over, I've decided not to become an official adventurer in Yun Xiao City.
Why can your personal information be entered into the system as soon as tomorrow? Why did you change your mind again?
Because I just took down an A-level wanted criminal named Gao Chengyang. After the Dongshan Adventurers Association found out, they invited me to become an official local adventurer. That's pretty good too. Being an official adventurer in your hometown makes things more convenient. Yes, that's what I thought as well. Alright, I'm hanging up now. Let's keep in touch. Monsters are all completely just useless.
Are you done talking over there?
I'm done. Why are you still here?
Because Sister Lin invited me to join the Dongshan Adventurers Association. I'll be entering my personal information with you.
Honestly, when you were invited to join the association too, I started to doubt how much the official adventurer title is really worth.
All I did was say a few things to you in the dungeon. Do you really have to be so sarcastic about it? So petty.
Please kindly turn off your titles and restriction skills now, and use your own strength to punch it directly. As expected of the official equipment, the tool for measuring attributes is way better than the one at the physical exam center. 12 points. What about me?
Are they done testing?
Wrong. It's really over. His strength is just...
What the heck?
They're all 12.
17 points.
Is there really a 12? This is way off from his previous performance. I thought he'd have at least 14, maybe even 15. But it's only 12 points, yet he was able to kill Gao Chengyang at level 9. He definitely doesn't qualify for a mainstream profession title.
Just wait until I get my profession and title back, then test again. I'll definitely beat you.
Mr. Chenghai, your personal information has been successfully entered. Here is your official ID.
That was very fast.
Special cases get special treatment. After all, you single-handedly cleared the double boss dungeon and even defeated Gao Chengyang all by yourself. Also, as a level 10 official adventurer of the Six Paths, you have to clear the association-designated Tongji dungeon twice a year. Otherwise, you'll have to be transferred from the strategy team to the intelligence or resource gathering team, spending your time on physical conditioning and combat training. Clearing one dungeon every 6 months is enough.
No problem.
Also, from time to time, headquarters will have secondment assignments. If you perform well, there will be rewards. These rewards can be exchanged for association title clues, certificates, and chi wu. However, usually only adventurers of level 9 or above will be seconded, so you don't need to worry for now.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
What are the title clues?
Title clues are the summarized methods for obtaining titles. When you get back, use your ID/UID to log into the internet and check the association's title gallery to see if there's anything you like. If you have any unused chiwu or title clues that aren't in the gallery, you can sell them to the association in exchange for things you want.
Understood.
By the way, when do you actually plan to dismiss your follower?
Can't I just let it bite here? My goblin bone flute summons a random goblin, so if I send it back, the next time I summon one, it might not be the same goblin. Wouldn't that mean I'd have wasted a bottle of elixir?
You don't need to worry about that. Unless your goblin warrior dies in battle in that world, or you decide to just randomly summon another goblin, then you're fine.
I see.
Come with me. I'll introduce you to the rest of the team.
All right.
Hello, boss. My name is Liang Jiakun. These are the adventurer candidates from Dongshan. Their current stats are as follows.
Don't announce your personal stats every time you encounter a strong adventurer, as if you're merely reading off a menu. That behavior really offends people.
What does it matter? My stats couldn't possibly be higher than Boss Chung Hai's, right? No, yours are actually higher than his.
You are the gatekeeper for the Dongshan entrance.
You can't work as the gatekeeper until the Dongshan expert and the dungeon have been cleared.
Ha! There's someone else who's supposed to be the gatekeeper? They're not here. They're busy tackling the expert-level dungeon in Dongshan.
No, that's not it. He didn't come because he's currently dealing with the sudden influx of wanted criminals in Dongshan yesterday. Apparently it's because someone completely cleared the cemetery in Dongshan City, and all those people came specifically for him.
I see.
Well, that old gravekeeper at the cemetery, you know, that's a famously bugged dungeon. It can even wipe out the vitality of strange creatures. Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong, perhaps? Haven't you realized it yet? Realized what exactly?
Just... I'm the one who cleared the cemetery.
What?
Even though I already said that, during this period, I should focus my energy on improving my stats and cramming dungeon knowledge. I still genuinely want to see things through with this particular entrance at home. If I go all out and solo it completely, it should be about as hard as successfully completing a challenging level 10 mission, so it really shouldn't be too incredibly difficult to clear this objective. It doesn't really feel like much has changed. Wait, can the adventurer panel actually be upgraded? So does that mean when I reach levels 11 to 16, my panel will change again? It seems like after reaching level 6, there are actually more restrictions. When I get to level 11, will there be even more new restrictions? Just like that? Done? All set? Let me see what the departure quest is this time. The departure quest has changed from a single choice to 2 out of 1. For adventurers planning to clear the game, that's actually good news. But gnolls? So, besides murlocs, there are other monsters in this forest? Why? So in your opinion, those gnolls are cunning, devious, and especially like to bully the weak, right?
That's right, yes, exactly, absolutely.
Aren't they just a bunch of forest bullies?
Indeed, correct.
Then this time, I won't do the rotation quest related to gnolls. I'll first find the Tide Murloc's hatching pool and see if I can clear it. Alright, I've asked everything I wanted to ask. You can go back now.
What? I really just don't want to.
You don't want to go back?
That's right.
Alright, you can stay here if you want. Oh,
Yay, great.
let me make it clear first. The challenge level in this dungeon is level 7, so be careful.
Don't worry, well, I'm actually really strong.
Turns out you actually joined a random party and had them carry you through the dungeon, and it was only a level 5 dungeon at that. You've got some guts.
Actually, it wasn't so bad. Although there were some unexpected incidents along the way, I was lucky enough to meet 2 very promising adventurers.
That's just survivor bias. If those solo players were really reliable, my son wouldn't have died in the dungeon.
I know. That's exactly why I only decided to go down after making sure there were official adventurers in the party. Speaking of which, I saw the news just a few days ago. Your son's death didn't seem like it was just an accident.
How could it possibly have been an accident? Before my son went down there, I prepared 2 life-saving artifacts for him, but he still died. Yet those 2 rookies with entrance tokens survived. What a joke. It's a pity those 2 bastards didn't last long enough for me to deal with them myself, and ended up dying at someone else's hands. Otherwise, I would have made them regret ever coming into this world.
Then this person has, in a way, avenged your son. We should repay him, right? What's his name?
His name is Cheng Hai. I came to Dongshan this time specifically to thank him in person.
Cheng Hai.
Hey, you know him?
There was also someone with the surname Chung in my ancestors' temporary wild team, if I remember correctly. Maybe it's him, or perhaps it's someone else with the same surname. All those Chungs. Who knows how many people with the surname Chung there are out there? Those Chailang people might actually be hiding in the nearby bushes after being driven away. Blocking the road like this is very dangerous for all of you, isn't it?
By the way, just out of curiosity, can you speak their language?
Of course. Do you perhaps need me to help translate?
Jianbu, I have a special flag that can really come in handy in situations exactly like this one. If it doesn't work as I expect, I'll definitely come back to you for help. Now, where exactly is your skin transformation pool located? Tell me, and I might actually consider sparing you all. After all, do you really think I would ever betray my own people? Green-skinned fool, you little sidekick of the so-called Big Brother. And Heinz Tool.
Did you really think I would betray my own people? You green-skinned fool, lackey of that big oaf? If you want to kill me, just do it. Our captain is dead, and you're proud of yourself. Lord Lingjing will avenge us and reward us greatly.
There's an underwater cave in Butterfly Valley. Go through it and you'll reach a natural underground cavern. That's where our splendid pool is.
Princess Tattoo!
After this, Jutai immediately chirped and scratched the tree. Then we went to look for the fox. So why did you run so far away?
Humans really are no good, it seems to me.
That adventurer is truly very strong.
Oh no, it's White Battle's hog.
Go notify the gorilla squad to lure the fox's mermen out and create an opportunity for this adventurer to destroy the splendid pool. Got it, Boss Hog. As for you...
When the fox used a drone for aerial photography before, it seemed pretty big. First, find the underwater cave, then it takes long to reach the splendid pool. This requirement alone eliminates 99% of adventurers. Luckily, I have the Knight of the Sea, which lets me breathe underwater. Even though I can't swim, my helmet contains Claude's underwater combat skills.
Boss, I genuinely cannot swim at all. Can I please go back first if that's all right with you, please?
You can't swim? Oh my goodness, that's quite a predicament, isn't it? Alright, don't you worry your head about it for a single moment. I'll absolutely make sure to take you back to a safe and dry place first, before we proceed with anything else. Your safety is, of course, my utmost priority in this rather unexpected situation. Okay, that's finally done and dusted, isn't it? Everything is now perfectly in order, and we are all set. So, without further ado, let's set off on our grand adventure, shall we? As I had somewhat optimistically expected, with the incredible power of the Knight of the Sea, that legendary artifact, and Claude's specially designed, rather magnificent helmet, even someone like me, who, to be perfectly honest, can't can't swim at all, not even a single stroke, can now miraculously swim in the vast, shimmering water with an astonishing and utterly unexpected ease. It's truly a marvel to behold this newfound ability. I somehow managed to skillfully and rather stealthily get away from the others, leaving them behind, all on my own, which was quite a feat if I do say so myself. It looks like this truly magnificent and rather awe-inspiring place is indeed the legendary splendid pool of the mysterious fish people, a place whispered about in ancient tales. But, and this is a rather perplexing question that immediately springs to mind, why on earth don't I see any guards stationed around this apparently important location? It's quite unusual, isn't it? Well, whatever the underlying reason for this curious absence may be, and I'm sure there's a fascinating story behind it now at this very moment, is undeniably the absolute best and most opportune chance we will ever get to successfully clear this particular stage of our journey. There's absolutely no doubt about it in my mind whatsoever.
Only one Gulu? That's not enough to go around. Gulu, after all this time, there are still fools who don't know their place and want to destroy the splendid pool. Gulu, yeah. But what's surprising is that this time it's not a Chai Lang, but a human Gulu.
So the guards were hiding up there all along. It looks like they won't give me any time at all to change my gear. I'll have to treat them as truly deadly enemies and finish this quickly.
Human has broken into the splendid pool.
Boss Hog, the fishmen are retreating. It looks like the fishermen scouts in the lake have spotted that human adventurer.
Send someone sharp to keep an eye on the lakeshore. If that human adventurer manages to escape, let me know. Understood, Boss Hog.
These formidable guards are significantly stronger than the common Bokoblin warriors. They must undoubtedly be the powerful bosses of this dungeon.
At levels 6 to 10, dungeon bosses can generally be divided into two types, team buffing bosses and high individual dominance bosses. The former are usually not that strong themselves, but can enhance the overall strength of individuals of the same race. For lone wolves, it's almost impossible to clear this type of boss by relying on their own strength alone. Every time you attend my class, you're either skipping or yawning. Is my class really that boring to you? But haven't you already covered today's material before? If you talked about things we need to know after level 11, maybe I'd actually pay attention. Do you think I enjoy teaching this stuff? If it weren't for you reckless hotshots from CJ's Rising Stars acting arrogant and taking on high-level dungeons before you're ready, you wouldn't get killed by the bosses, and the company wouldn't have to call me in at the last minute to lecture you all. What, someone died again? Yeah, haven't you been on the forums these past few days? Everyone's in an uproar, saying his death was a waste of CJ's investment in him. I really didn't know about that. What exactly happened? Tell me quickly. Be very careful. This human is an extremely rare, truly high perception type. Sneak attack simply won't work on him. Everyone, let's all go together and wear him down. What exactly is up with that Murloc boss? I've already killed so many powerful elite Murlocs, but he's still just watching from the sidelines. Does he really see these Murlocs, who are even stronger than Goblin warriors, as nothing but mere small fry? This human's strength seems about the same as Hogger's. Luckily, he came alone, so we can wear him down with our sheer numbers. The incredible speed at which this guy kills. Once the elite monster has drained most of his stamina, there probably won't be many elite types left. At that critical point, if Hogger notices that I've left my forces depleted, then forget it. I'd better take a bit of a significant risk. Finally feeling the pain now. Are you going to step in personally now, dear miracle survivor? I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Careful, Commander. This guy is as strong as the human adventurer and Hogger. Very well. Commander, please don't worry about me. He's even more badly injured and isn't truly good at fighting underwater at all. Even without my help, you all can quite effortlessly and swiftly kill him. Bring his head back to me, Commander. I await your return. Wasn't that human seriously and gravely injured? How could he possibly escape from here so quickly and take out the fool's beast soldiers in absolutely no time at all? He was ambushed from behind and killed in a single decisive blow. That human is very highly skilled at underwater combat, so the commander's initial judgment might be entirely wrong. Damn, I finally managed to escape alive. It's all thanks to this miracle survivor. Otherwise, I'd have died here for sure. Just as I expected, that urine boss couldn't keep his cool. If he'd stayed calm any longer, I would have been worn down to death. Captain Bub said that Poison Wolf will have a harder and harder time in higher level dungeons, and there's no way a single fighter can win. Looks like I really need to find some strong teammates. That human adventurer actually came back alive. What exactly is his current condition now? I truly didn't dare get too close for fear of being discovered, but I can definitely confirm he's seriously and gravely injured. A gravely wounded adventurer indeed, huh? I'll settle the score with you next time. It's already over. I failed. There were too many murlocs in the pool of vanity. I couldn't kill them all by myself. I just looked through your book of legacy. If you accumulate enough battles, you'll be promoted to a higher rank, the 100 Battle Goblin. From now on, use this sword to slay dungeon monsters that are about as strong as you. When you become a 100 Battle Goblin, and this sword is no longer useful to you, return it to me. Then what will you use? I'll use this.
Alright, you really need to practice your swimming from now on. I'll have to run this dungeon again later, so you'll definitely need to pull your own weight.
Well indeed, alright. This must have been done by the gnolls.
Combine your skills and dance with death.
Standing up with a kick is very fast. The gnolls.
Good thing I'd actually raised my main stats to 20 just in case. Otherwise that gnoll just now would have definitely succeeded.
Sigh. Wasn't this human supposed to be seriously injured? But his movements just now were nothing like someone who's badly hurt. Could he be baiting us?
The vehicle's gone.
It might not be an escape. Maybe they're pretending to be weak to lure us over.
So, should we still give chase?
If we just go after them, I have a very strong feeling we might then walk right into their ambush. Let's forget it. Let's not chase them. We'll come back after we've found strong enough teammates and made thorough preparations. Then we'll settle the score with him properly. Wow, I didn't expect dungeons from level 6 to 10 to be so much harder than level 5 ones. Blindly charging in means you really need to gather intel in advance before clearing it. Otherwise, the risk is just too high. It's for the quest settlement. Speaking of which, even though I didn't clear it this time, I did take out a ton of murlocs. I should at least get an A, right?
So what if I'm allergic to seafood? Wait, how did you even know I'm allergic to seafood? And also, I'm a human. Why are you giving me a bag of animal feed? Even if he can't really finish it, this stuff tastes quite terrible.
What? He joined the Dongshan Adventurers Guild? Stop right there! Weren't you the one who swore up and down that he was as good as dead?
Even Go Yong fell to him. What was I supposed to do?
So from what you're saying, you're not planning to do anything about my brother's death, huh? That's right. Now that you've secured your position as the gatekeeper of Yunqiao City, thanks to my grandfather, how could you risk being dismissed just to take out the rising star from the neighboring city? I really misjudged you. If I'd known, I should have let Grandpa's resources go to Jode instead.
What are you doing?
I'm handing over the relics my grandfather left. Since my brother is dead and you won't help, I'll give the relics you wanted to someone else avenge him for me.
$361, $362.
363?
Hanran, there's a new bounty on the black market that you might be very interested in.
Someone inside the bureau.
Someone offering a legendary adventurer's relic as reward, putting a bounty on the life of a rising star from Dongshan City.
Who did Shumao piss off this time?
It's not Shu Mao, but this person. We all know them.
Oh.
Brother Chen Hai, someone's got their eyes on you!
I know, but hasn't that problem already been dealt with already?
It's not the same. Someone's offering a huge price for your life on the online black market. Don't take this lightly. The person who posted this bounty is offering a ridiculous amount. My brother said if you hadn't saved me, he might have wanted a piece of the action too.
Can you explain in more detail what exactly is going on?
It's just that my brother and his people saw it on the online black market.
There really is a bounty on you.
Can you find out who posted it?
No need to check. You can deduce it just from the reward offered for the bounty. The person who posted it is most likely a direct relative of the late legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming. What kind of grudge do you have with them? They even put up his relics as the reward for you.
I honestly don't even know. I've really never even heard of this person.
Alright then, I'll contact the boss now and have him try to convince the other side to withdraw the bounty. If it's just a misunderstanding, maybe the boss can arrange something to help clear things up for you.
Okay, thank you so much.
You stay at the association for the next few days. The relics of a legendary adventurer are bound to attract many people, adventurers.
Someone else got here first. No, wait, it doesn't look like there was a fight here. Looks like that guy named Cheng Hai. He was probably exploring his own family's dungeon at the time. I really can't tell if he's lucky or unlucky. Even though he avoided the first wave of attacks by hiding in his family's dungeon, if he's trapped inside, he won't even have anywhere to run. Besides me and the target, there are 4 other people in this dungeon. I have no idea if they're friends or foes.
You're truly despicable, you know. You're the ones who are indeed really sick, you humans. All I did was send a scout to the disaster exit. Did you really have to come here and kill us over that? Now, not only am I injured, but most of my troops have been wiped out. If that adventurer from yesterday comes back again... Aye, this won't do. As long as Green Hills remain, there's always firewood. I can't stay. I need to get out. Fast.
Three formidable hunters, which means there's at most only one companion on the target's side, accompanying them. Looking at it this way, this game just got a lot more interesting.
Ko-chan, you wanted to see me?
Do you really know about Cheng Hai just being put on the official bounty list?
Yes, I know.
Good. That certainly makes things much easier. Give Cheng Hai a quick call. If he genuinely doesn't know he's been targeted, just pick a suitable level 6 to 10 dungeon and invite him to run it with you. I don't really need to tell you what to do with the rest, right?
It's a call from Shu Mao. It must be about the bounty. I don't know if he's calling to warn me or to test me. No, forget it. I won't answer. Anyway, the entrance to the dungeon at home was sold cheap, so it's definitely been exposed this time. If they ask about it later, I'll just say I was clearing the dungeon at home.
We're late. That guy named Cheng Hai was probably forced into this dungeon by the people ahead of us. Should we still go in?
Go in. Two more people just entered. Wait, why has the rotation exit mission just suddenly become impossible to complete? Could it be that the number of gnolls running this dungeon has already been reduced to less than 5?
Hello. The people over there asked me to see if you want to have a meeting together. It seems the berserker over there has something to discuss with us.
So, you and your companion were indeed the first to enter this dungeon, and Cheng Hai isn't truly here.
That's right.
Then I don't get it. If you didn't catch anyone, why didn't you just leave? Why are you all gathered here by the lake instead?
One of my companion's class is Sea Beast Priest.
His class traits revealed a hero-level Murloc appeared in this dungeon. He wants to sign a master-servant contract with it before it strengthens.
What about you guys? Why don't you rotate out and leave the mission?
Because when we entered the dungeon and used a drone to look for Chung Hai, we only found him guarding the lakeside.
When we got there, he wouldn't admit that Chung Hai was in the lake, nor would he explain why he insisted on staying by the lakeside. So what could we do? We could only keep him company by the lake.
You can't blame me for this. I couldn't exactly say my companion went into the water while I can't swim, so I could only wait for him on the shore.
You guy. What did I do?
Hold on, I think I basically understand your situation now. But I don't think there's really anything to discuss here, is there?
There is indeed. My beloved companion has just very recently died at this very moment.
I feel the power surging through me. Food like this, is there a lot of it outside? Besides the occasional human adventurer, there's also a pack of gnolls in the nearby forest. That's good. Bring them here. That's not possible right now. The adventurers from yesterday and today have already weakened our forces so much that we can't compete with the gnolls.
How long will it take then?
50 sunrises and sunsets.
I never expected the lone wolf Shen Meng to die in this dungeon.
Hasn't he always been like this? Whenever he encounters a dungeon that counters his abilities, he ends up falling because there's no one to cover for him.
That's true, but no one expected that idiot to cut off everyone else's escape route by hunting the gnolls alone, only to end up getting himself killed.
So what should we do next? The Murloc hatchery is most likely underwater, and neither our classes nor our artifacts are suited for underwater combat. If we can't complete the escape mission, we'll be trapped in this dungeon.
The maximum number of challengers in this dungeon is 15. Besides us and this hoe, there are 12 more slots. As long as one of them is skilled in underwater combat or can help us complete the escape mission, we can leave through the exit.
How many times do I have to say it? My companion is a sea beast priest. That class is very strong in underwater combat. With his abilities, there's no way he couldn't even escape back. There's definitely something off about this dungeon.
The key point is, right now, the only way to leave this dungeon is by relying on the permanent escape mission. Now we're in trouble.
Let's head back to the exit and get rid of that bastard who messed up the rotation mission in this dungeon. There's still room for 7 more people in this dungeon. Maybe among the others, there's someone who can help us complete the escape mission.
Suicide victim, Wang Er. Didn't he go to the monthly review? How is he showing up here?
You guys succeeded. The target might not have even come in at all. We've been played.
Not bad. Brother Hai, this is the first time I've heard of a level 6 adventurer's bounty being tied to an epic artifact. Yeah!
It's not really something to be proud of, and no matter how you look at it, it's just too strange for an official adventurer to have a public bounty on their head.
Hey, now that you mention it, that's true. Even though the laws for adventurers are a bit different from those for ordinary people. But this is also the first time I've seen an official adventurer being publicly targeted with a bounty.
Because the person who issued the bounty is quite special. She's the granddaughter of the late legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming, and Zhou Jianming died in the Tianmen entrance reversal incident.
That hurts so much. Report it.
That's why the descendants of Zhou Jianming, who died in battle at Tiananmen, inherited his relics and enjoy many privileges.
Yeah, and also because Zhou Jianming's grandson died in the graveyard, while you managed to save 2 people of average ability who shouldn't have survived. You cut off the only way out for his younger brother, so Zhou Jianming's granddaughter took out her anger on you and wants you dead.
According to what you're saying, doesn't that mean our conflict can't be resolved?
It's not that bad. The boss has already arranged a meeting with the person in charge of Mi Province, who is also Zhou Jianming's old friend, and the publisher to discuss this matter together. If things go quickly, we might have a result by this afternoon. We're not late, are we? No, you're right on time. That's good to hear.
What's going on? Why can't I get in? That person just now was able to enter. Don't tell me it just got full right when it was my turn and now I can't get in.
I think we need to stick together now and complete the mission as a team.
By the way, have you guys found Chuanhai yet? He's not even in there. Chuanhai isn't in this dungeon. To leave the mission, you have to go underwater to finish it.
Originally, you didn't need to go underwater for the rotation mission, but now we can't progress. We'll have to wait until the entrance flips again to get in.
The key issue is that the supplies in this forest might not be enough for us to last until the day the entrance flips.
What should we do? Anyone have enough food?
If you do, I'm willing to buy at a high price.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. But I didn't expect that even a top expert like Wang Er the Assassin would get trapped in this dungeon. Looking at it this way, with these competitors out of the way, once I complete the exit mission and get out, maybe I'll really have a shot at getting my hands on Zhou Jianming's epic relic. Ha 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 ha. What? A messenger from a distant fisherman tribe has come to visit us.
Yes, the other side claims to be the High Priest of the Kotao Fishmen.
High Priest of Our, do you want to meet him? Just in case, I really think you should consider it. Please call back all of the fishmen we've sent out so far, including the Kutao fishmen, and make sure none are left behind. It's important that everyone returns safely and promptly. I'm actually quite curious myself. How did he manage to find me here?
The leader has agreed to see you. Come with me.
So the exit mission is done just like that. That was easier than I thought. What are you looking at? Why would there be a hero-level unit in a level 7 dungeon? What are you spacing out for? Lord Devourer is asking you a question.
Don't panic. They can't see my character panel. As long as I come up with an excuse, I'll be fine. An excuse? An excuse? Got it! Benjisi has visited many fishman tribes before.
But this is the first time I've seen a tribe like yours, able to place the hatchery somewhere completely inaccessible to landmark creatures.
I was just a bit surprised.
I see. Well, you can't be blamed. After all, not every Murloc can find such a prime location. Haha. No, something's off about him. Talents don't lie. From the moment he appeared in my field of vision, my talent has been telling me that if I eat him, I can level up again. My talent doesn't work on members of my own race. He's not a Murloc at all. If it weren't for that guy Chung Hai's bleeding heart, my brother would have been the most likely one to make it out.
According to the official Adventurer Emergency Response Manual, Article 4, if you're caught up in a survival-type dungeon pull-in event, you must prioritize helping vulnerable groups complete their escape tasks. So Chung Hai's actions were completely by the book. It's not his fault.
But at that time, he wasn't an official adventurer yet.
Zhou Chang, hold on, don't say anything yet. I just have one question.
Go ahead.
If everything goes smoothly, how far do you think Chung Hai could grow? An outstanding mid-level regional leader who can handle things on his own, or a legend?
Mr. Tisa, in just 1 month after starting, he reached level 6 and even soloed the rising star hunter Gao Chengyong. No matter how you look at it, Chung Hai was stronger than I was at the same stage. And considering his performance in the graveyard, I think he's at least qualified to be a regional leader. He might even have a shot at becoming a legend.
Alright, then let's leave it at that. I'll make sure the person in charge of the East China Commission market removes that bounty later.
Uncle Huang.
That's enough. In the past, I only let you and your brother get away with things out of respect for Jianming. But no matter how much I look out for you, there are limits. Our side's legendary prospects can't be ruined because of your personal grudges.
Chen Kaiche! Great news! Your bounty has been revoked! How annoying.
Hey! Chung Hai's bounty has gone less than 24 hours. Who is this?
Seems it was just withdrawn.
Not because someone intervened. He just replied on WeChat. So,
Zheng Renjin must be protecting him. I never expected him to be so optimistic about this newcomer.
Uncle Hong! I only posted that bounty notice after getting your approval! Why change your mind over that man's opinion? Does his reputation really carry that much weight?
If it was just pressure from the East Mountain faction, I could have held out for a few more days. But now, besides internal association pressure, there is additional pressure coming from other directions, targeting me. That Shanghai guy has more connections than you'd imagine.
Stop! I haven't told you everything I know. Just give me a quick hint, sir.
The interrogation is already complete. There are 12 adventurers in the forest, with strength comparable to the Null Chieftain. They're not skilled in underwater combat, so no need to worry about them attacking. Now they're trapped in the forest, with no way to retreat, and food is scarce there. They won't last 50 days.
This is
quite interesting. This is Deng Renjin, the entrance administrator of Dongshan City. He is the one who mediated your case. Thank
you for your kind.
Nest, although the East China bounty market has withdrawn the reward for you, to be safe, you'd better not leave this building for the next 2 months. There might be high-level fugitives, risking it all to kill you outside, and then claim the reward from the issuer.
Makes sense. Then
I won't go out. Wait.
Hold on. What about Senior Shanghai's people? Such a breach of rules. Hasn't he faced any punishment?
The issuer is Zhou Jiaming's granddaughter after all, so the authorities can't easily penalize him. But her husband, Shang Li, will face disciplinary action soon. He probably won't qualify as Yunxiao City's gatekeeper anymore. The custody of Zhou Jiaming's belongings now belongs to the Min Province authorities. What we discovered still technically belongs to Zhou Chang, but all future transactions or transfers must be supervised by the Imperial Selection. So, he can't cause you any more trouble.
By the way, my family owns a level 7 dungeon portal with 50 days until inversion. Since I'll be staying here for the next 2 months, I won't need it. I choose to surrender it.
These are indeed tier 6 to 10 dungeons, and the challenger limit has been reached. No more entries allowed now. Huh. Interesting. Have the logistics team install a few micro cameras. Notify me if anyone escapes from this dungeon afterward. What about Shanghai? Follow the regulations.
you concealed the dungeon entrance, violating official adventurer rules. But considering you rejoined the Wealth Guild mid-process without training, just take one extra routine guild mission when you reach tier 9. Do you accept this penalty? Yes. Also, starting tomorrow, you'll be taking dungeon-related classes with Cheng Jingchuan and Liang Jiaquan. Don't be late at 8 AM, okay?
What? They even gave you internal penalties? That is outrageous!
It didn't even cause any impact. And Chen Kai, you reported to them fairly promptly.
What penalized you?
Because the regulations state so, and their penalty was quite lenient anyway, so it is bearable. Compared to that, I am more worried about those bounty hunters entering the dungeon. My family's dungeon is a bit eerie. If they let their guard down, they might get trapped and die inside.
Shorty, you are too kind! Clearly they came to see you, yet you are still considering their safety.
Yeah.
Got it wrong. I am just afraid they'll get stuck in the dungeon, which might trigger the entrance mechanism and put me at risk. Speaking of which, you mentioned earlier that besides the Mountain Climbing Adventurers Association and your brother's mercenary, besides the Human Union, others are also helping to pressure them.
Well, Brother Huo said Cao Huowang, a wealthy man from Mingxing Province, was very dissatisfied with the bounty on you. He believes if descendants of legendary adventurers receive more protection, adventurers will inevitably become a privileged class.
I heard this even alerted the regional director of East China,
which is why your bounty was revoked so quickly.
All right, please thank your brother for me. When things calm down, I'll treat you both to a meal.
Cao Huang? 11 cases. Let's eat!
Seriously, little sister. For some random guy who came out of nowhere, she actually made you use up all the favors you've accumulated over the years. Big bro.
But he did save our sister after all. So as the eldest brother, I can't just stand by.
Huh? Another call. Hello?
This is Xing Xiaohua. You might not know me, but
I heard from friends that it was your pressure or bounty that made the withdrawal happen so quickly.
Since you already know, I'll get straight to the point. Said, my son died in the Banshee's possession, and I found out you later killed the owner. In a way, you avenged my son. So now, we're even no debts between us. I called you today for another matter. As a businessman, I want to discuss a deal with you. Simply put, my associates and I see potential in you. We plan to invest heavily in you. If you become a regional leader in the future, you may consider our suggestions when selecting districts. If you are interested, let's discuss details offline.
I am Zhu Wei, guest lecturer for basic attributes and title fundamentals. Pleased to meet you all. Before we begin, I have a question. Which attribute do you think matters most for novice adventurers? Strength, agility, constitution, or the other three?
Obviously, strength! Since most quests require defeating specific monsters. To progress, everyone knows dungeon exploration requires armor and sharpened weapons. With proper gear, even physically weak adventurers, they can also defeat low-level monsters. For newcomers, strength alone isn't enough. If it is excessive, it is useless then. Instead, agility significantly improves an adventurer's survival rate.
Trainee is correct. According to the association's statistics, excluding titles, professions, and equipment, agility has the greatest impact on survival rates and dual win rates among low-level adventurers. Agility is the most influential attribute.
Mobility impacts adventurer survival in dungeons. But why does agility also dominate in duels between adventurers?
It is simple. Low-level adventurers lack matching titles, classes, and equipment, making it impossible to establish an effective combat system. So in their civil wars, whoever strikes first has the upper hand, which makes agility crucial at this stage.
I see. No wonder the vultures and bounty hunters I encountered were either extremely fast or had restrictive fighting styles, so this is why speed-focused adventurers excel early on.
But those who max out agility become ineffective by levels 6 to 10. First, adventurers at this tier can achieve perfect offense and defense through dungeon drops. Secondly, as dungeon levels increase, both the variety and quantity of monsters surge dramatically. Relying only on speed for solo play can't handle the new challenges where both quests and monsters have grown stronger.
So, which attribute yields the highest returns between levels 6 to 10?
Level 6 marks the point where, aside from the supernovas who are always core raid members, other adventurers must adapt to team requirements. At this stage, forget individual attributes. What matters is how the team needs you to progress.
I see.
But there must be some vague value difference between different attributes, right? For example, if you add 1 point to perception versus 1 point to strength, which is more cost-effective? That's true. The generally accepted ranking as it stands right now is charisma, perception, intelligence, constitution, agility, strength, with charisma being the highest. Why is that? I have no idea either. But this ranking is widely recognized by the legends. As the top-tier adventurers at the pinnacle of the pyramid, their judgment must have its reasons. If this valiant knight successfully changes class and puts points into charisma, does that make it a hidden class? But if my main class is already progressing, and I pick a similar subclass, won't the final effect be less than the sum of its parts?
What are you thinking about?
Nothing.
If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Also, Sister Lin asked if you're coming to pathology class this afternoon.
Ah.
It seems a martial arts master from Le Provence is coming to guide us.
Please stop at the 7th round now, if you would. Changjin River Club. Is his spear really that powerful? With the effect of the adult's bandages, it's basically a 14-0 for me. The thing is, he's not faster than me, and his stamina isn't better than mine either. You've already lost 7 rounds in a row. Still want to keep going? Why not? I'm not even tired yet. What about you?
Let's fight.
All right, please rest for 3 minutes now, then we'll continue in a moment.
What is it? It seems like Brother Chen Hai doesn't perform as well as I do without his titles and professional skills. You're right. He just did some basic body training and then went straight to the Banshee Forest. Relying on the dungeon and graveyard, plus the rampage incident, he became a rising star in East China. But if we're just talking about fundamentals, he really can't compare to you. Ah, is that so?
But for someone who's an outsider to the world of combat machines, his performance is already impressive enough. Now he's able to keep up with Chang Qingchuan's pace step by step. I reckon after 5 more rounds he should start winning.
Hey, it's now the 8th round. Chang Jinghuan is up.
Are you kidding me? It's not even 10 rounds and he's already stronger than Liang Jiakun. Just how high is his intelligence? This isn't just about playstyle anymore. If my explosive power were a bit stronger, I might have won that last round.
Chen Hai.
Ah.
For the next round, use your title and professional skills.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I want to get a more direct sense of the gap between me and the supernova.
Chang Qingchuan is showing his title. Looks like they're about to get serious. All right, Grandpa. Could you please step aside just a little bit? I'm a bit worried that things might get heated in a moment. I might accidentally bump into you, so please don't worry about me, all right? I'll try to finish this as quickly as I can.
Survive in desperate situations. That sounds like a title that boosts explosive power.
I'm ready now. Do you want to attack first?
No need.
All right.
Come on, let me see just how truly impressive a supernova actually is.
Then don't blink. This is the new me, so pay close attention.
Much faster than before. So fast.
And even quicker to strike! Impossible! All right, fast, very fast! You lost. Well, let's call it a day. Wow, I'm done. Time to switch shifts. Switch shifts.
Is the gap between him and me really just that big?
Actually, your gun skills are pretty good. That move you made, even when I was young, I might not have been able to dodge it. Don't get discouraged at all. You were simply unlucky, and just happened to run into a rare case who can read your next move.
Read the next move, please?
To put it simply, when someone makes a move, that's when they're most vulnerable. If you can seize that moment, you can easily defeat an opponent without even needing a move yourself. The user has to read the opponent's next action before they even make their move. There are fewer than 5 martial artists in the world today who have that kind of insight. So you didn't lose by much.
Naruhai, what was that move you just did? It was so cool!
I never expected that even an amateur with no martial arts training could master this move. Is he really just an ordinary adventurer?
Naruhai, you're amazing! You should have seen the look on that cocky guy's face after losing to you. It was priceless.
That cocky guy.
Chang Qingchun.
Can I sit here? Of course you can. Honestly, I truly and actually originally saw you as my rival, but now I realize I misjudged you. With your strength and potential, a small place like Dongshan could never hold you back.
Isn't it obvious? Even that famous bug-level dungeon at the cemetery was cleared by Changhai. There's no way he'd compete with us for Dongshan City entrance manager. By that time, he might already be in charge of everything himself.
Wait a minute. I don't disagree that he could become a legendary adventurer in the future, but being the sole person in charge...
Yang is really something.
Oh, you're asking me how to choose a secondary class? Yeah, I've reached level 6, haven't I? When I was exploring the dungeon earlier, I noticed my adventurer panel had upgraded. Besides my current class, I can now activate an additional secondary class. But I don't know which secondary class to pick. So I came to ask you. This is actually covered in the Homemaker Professions class, but since you asked, I'll give you a quick explanation. Generally speaking, Adventurer main classes are divided into two types, common and hidden. There are a lot of long-term professions, and most of the advancement methods have already been figured out. If your main class is a common one, just search the intranet. You'll find out which secondary class pairs best with it, but what if your main class is a hidden one? So you really do have a hidden class. Since hidden classes are hard to obtain, the association currently only knows the optimal paths for a few of them. For the rest, you just have to go with your gut. Go with your gut? But what if you choose wrong? Wouldn't you be doomed, unable to beat anyone? No. Not necessarily. After all, even adventurers with regular classes can become legends. Even then, your strength would only be considered below average. So, if you really do have a hidden class, as long as you don't pick a subclass that conflicts with your main class, your potential won't be limited. In fact, there are some hidden classes that can reach legendary status, or even surpass it, without needing a subclass at all.
Is that so?
But this kind of thing is extremely rare, even among hidden classes. It's like the $8 night. There isn't any information about the Deathwalker on the internal network. Then let's take a look at the Night Without Bravery. I never expected that the class change item I got from my first run through the graveyard would be something countless people in the global adventurer community are chasing after. Looking at their comments, this class change badge has no drawbacks except for its ridiculously high challenge difficulty, and there's no limit to the number of attempts. So as long as you succeed in the class change, you're guaranteed to become a top-tier legend.
Use the trial badge of the Valiant Knight!
Let's go then. All right then.
Okay, no way. Are you really actually asking me to challenge him right now? Because that sounds a bit unbelievable. It started right away. What does this task description even mean? Do I have to survive for 10 minutes? Or should I try to get his approval in 10 minutes? Could this guy be even stronger than Claude? What about us? Let's test the waters with the first round. First, figure out the gap between me and him. Yeah, seriously, who could actually survive for 10 minutes in this kind of situation? With my setup, I usually end up dying in just 3. If you're under level 10, I don't believe anyone can complete this trial. Feels like I need to switch to a title that can help me survive. But then perception won't be enough. The hidden effect of 18 points in violation, 1 step 1 kill, is already this ridiculous. Maybe it gets even crazier. Wait, don't I still have that thing? Alright, this big oaf's weakness is perception. He can't see me when I'm wearing the invisibility cloak. What's that?
How does he have a skill that can fully recover in one go?
No way! I refuse to believe this!
Again. Those adventurers are still at my house, I think, right? Even though I don't know what happened, the key's time limit is up and those adventurers still haven't come out. So we need to gather more intel about this dungeon. That way, when the entrance rotates again, we'll be able to handle it properly. Let's talk somewhere else.
Still haven't found Xiao Min? No, we haven't. We've searched everywhere around here, but there's no trace of him. So, it looks like he either went down to the lake or went even farther to look for the gnolls. Hopefully it's the latter, otherwise we're in big trouble. I hope he went to look for the gnolls.
Langer must have also realized that the longer we delay, the harder this dungeon gets. Once the spawning pool hatches a large number of murlocs, we're probably all going to die.
What did you just say? The main quest in your dungeon is actually to destroy the Tide Murloc's spawning pool, right? Well, what's wrong? Let me see. Let me calm down first. Lee, you explain it to him.
Alright, so which of the officially announced dungeon flip rules do you know about?
I basically know them all. After the entrance flips, the attacker and defender positions switch, and our side becomes the dungeon that the Murlocs need to conquer.
That's right. But do you know that the dungeon natives who come to our side also have to meet certain conditions before they can return to their own world?
Wait, you mean those natives actually also have extraction and completion missions?
Yes. And in most cases, the extraction and completion missions on both sides are very similar. For example, destroying the Tide Fishman's spawning pools. If you translate that to our side, it would probably mean sabotaging important human facilities. Hurry up!
Get out of here.
You keep listening.
Something big just happened. He's already scared stiff.
You know, you said Dongshan will have a level 7 dungeon actually, flip the month after next.
Right. The natives of Dianxia City are fishmen and gnolls. The type is exploration, and the mission is to destroy the fishmen's spawning pools.
So that's why they want to requisition our Shumao?
Yes, that's right. The reward is a spot to join the official team for a dungeon of the same level.
Wait, isn't Brother Zen actually a level 14 adventurer? Wouldn't handling a level 7 dungeon be really easy for him, really?
Because after your family's entrance flips, I won't really be able to step in as I please anymore.
Ah.
It's normal that you don't know about this. This actually involves some undisclosed dungeon inversion rules. After the entrance is flipped, our world is then seen as a dungeon in the eyes of the fools. Because of the ironclad rule that the scale cannot change before and after the entrance flips, higher level righteous people can't take action until a merman completes the escape mission.
Ah, I see. No wonder the graveyard is only a level 5 dungeon, yet there are legendary individuals there. No wonder as soon as the little brat escaped, the flying arena immediately entered the second phase. That explains everything.
This rule isn't strictly mandatory. The main reason I can't take any action is because someone once attempted to do so, which unfortunately resulted in the entrance level increasing. This change allowed high-level individuals from the other side to enter our world as well.
Using the same level to handle issues of the same level is the best way that adventurers groups in different countries found after many attempts.
What about the military? I get why Brother Sheng can't act, but aren't the military and modern guns more reliable?
Using the military and firearms to deal with dungeon entrances and clear dungeons is indeed the most efficient method available. But in the past 10 years, every single country that has chosen to do so has ultimately ended up regretting it deeply. So, why not simply copy their approach and repeat the same mistakes they made?
Because that would mean a bug is about to appear.
If the military and firearms get involved, the actual challenge level of the dungeon will far exceed its original rank. If the military quickly suppresses a flipped dungeon, the difficulty of the next dungeon entrance will keep increasing. It will keep rising until it matches the combat strength of the defenders in that area.
Besides, starting from level 11 dungeons, guns don't really work anymore. Going even higher, in dungeons from level 16 to 20, there are some monsters that can only be taken out with nuclear weapons.
To sum up, the problem of military intervention is only being postponed, not truly solved, or fundamentally addressed in any lasting way. When the issue finally erupts, which is only a matter of time, we'll have to face monsters capable of going head-to-head and toe-to-toe with the most powerful conventions. Now, do you understand the gravity of the situation? It's not that we are unable to use the military to solve the dungeon reversal problem. Rather, it's just that the price to be paid is simply far too heavy and too great for a country as populous and vast as ours.
Bro, isn't this a bit much? Training like this every day? Can his body really handle it?
Didn't Sister Lin tell you?
Tell me what?
Chen Hai's family's dungeon is going to flip next month.
What?
How are things going on your end?
Same as always. The fishermen in the lake refuse to come ashore. I suspect the boss of this dungeon has already realized we're trapped. If things go as usual, those fishermen will probably launch an attack in the last few days.
What about the others? What do they think?
They're all pretty optimistic. Xiaomin's disappearance hasn't made them suspicious at all.
Sigh, that's going to make things difficult.
Here you go.
It's Thursday today. Don't you have school?
Of course I do. But thanks to someone messing things up and flipping the dungeon entrance, I can't even go if I wanted to. Yun Dongshan is the entrance manager's request. The original class has now been replaced with a course on the rules of entrance inversion. Since this lesson contains a lot of information not authorized for public disclosure, everyone needs to sign this confidentiality agreement before we begin. Who wants to go first? Me.
All done signing? Who's next?
Give it to me.
Then pass it to me.
I'll go last then. So your name is Suyu? Is your dad a Three Kingdoms enthusiast? Does he like Shunyu?
Shut up. Hurry up and sign. Let me repeat one last time. You are not allowed to disclose what I'm about to teach to anyone outside the association. If you break this rule, the association's archivists and secret keepers will carry out internal disciplinary action against anyone who violates the confidentiality agreement. Trust me, if you leak any information, you'll definitely regret it. Now, let's officially begin the lesson. You've all read the officially published rules for entrance flipping, right?
Yes.
Good. Then I'll use the level 7 Murloc dungeon in Dongshan City that's about to be flipped as an example. To elaborate, after the dungeon is flipped, the entrance will still be in the same place. But in Dongshan City, a level 7 human dungeon with the same difficulty for Murlocs will appear. In this area, you won't be able to use titles.
Why?
There's no academic consensus at the moment, but the mainstream view is that this is a balancing adjustment made to favor the defending side.
Huh?
It's easy to understand. When the attacking Murlocs enter the city, they're at a disadvantage due to unfamiliar terrain. If defenders' combat power wasn't restricted, attackers would be at an even greater loss.
I have a question. Let's keep using the Murloc dungeon as an example. If the Murlocs came to our real world, would their strength perhaps increase?
Their strength wouldn't noticeably increase until they've completed the escape and clearance tasks.
So you're saying, after the Murlocs complete the escape task and get the benefits, they'd be even more motivated to finish the clearance task as well. Isn't this mechanism basically just making people wait to die?
I have a question too. Can't we just use guns to solve this entrance inversion incident? If you use guns, the dungeon's difficulty will be higher. If you don't want more entrance inversion incidents in the future, then don't even think about solving problems with guns.
How about stationing 2 level 9 or 10 Daluo cultivators at the entrance? Kill anyone who comes through. Wouldn't that work?
After the dungeon entrance inverts, the side that's empty near the entrance gains a big advantage, while the defending side is at a disadvantage. Here, titles can't be used, and your profession's basic stats are also gone.
What if we get more people? If 5 level 9 cultivators block the entrance, it should be foolproof, right? 5 against 1 gives us more experience, and we definitely have the upper hand.
Yeah, people have actually tried that before, and it worked pretty well. But dungeons that are unfavorable to the attacking side will also be changed to survival-type dungeons because of this. According to the mirror rule, if the dungeon we're defending turns into a survival-type dungeon, then somewhere else in the world, a survival-type dungeon entrance of the same level range will appear to balance it out. A typical example is the dispute between graveyards and clear dungeons. So at least in our country, we try to avoid doing this whenever possible.
Ugh, it's annoying. Restrictions here, limitations there. Are you saying the entrance will flip? All we can do is evacuate nearby residents and deal with waves of fishermen coming our way.
Not exactly. Actually, we've almost completely found a reliable way to quickly resolve these dungeon flipping incidents. What is it? As long as we capture someone from the same batch of Imperial City natives invading our world and keep them alive until the dungeon entrance timer runs out, then there won't be another batch of invaders.
The reason I called everyone here today is to discuss our safety issues for the last few days together.
What safety issues could there be? It's just a level 7 dungeon that relies on tricks to annoy people. If my class was suited for underwater combat, I would have conquered it already.
If you don't understand, just keep quiet and listen. This dungeon isn't as simple as you think.
Oh, you really act like you know everything. If you do, then go ahead and explain it. I'm all ears.
Didn't you see the dungeon's name and mission objective? Destroy the tidal fisherman's hatchery. You didn't even pick up on such an obvious hint. I really can't with you. If things keep going like this, by the last few days, there'll be so many murlocs in there that you won't even be able to count them. If their boss is a team buff type, then those who don't stick together are definitely doomed. Who are you calling out?
You called us to discuss how we're going to protect ourselves when the murlocs come ashore, right?
That's right. Last month, I went to Le Provence to handle the local dungeon inversion and learned some information that can't be disclosed to the public. The authorities discovered that after a dungeon is inverted, there's a rule that favors the attackers. Within a certain range centered on the entrance, the defender's combat power is severely restricted. So I believe that for this current dungeon, the murlocs as defenders are probably subject to a similar rule.
Specifically, to what extent will they be restricted?
Take us as an example. The murlocs are defenders. I think even if their boss gives team-wide buffs, once they enter the area we're exploring as attackers, those buffs will also be suppressed.
So not only are special effects not allowed, but even the basic attribute bonuses from their classes will be negated. Isn't that restriction a bit too much? I was originally thinking that if I couldn't use my main character, I could just pick a subclass with +2 perception to meet the minimum requirement for the second effect of step-by-step kill, future tense. But now, that's definitely not going to work. Forget it. Before the entrance flips, I'll just use the Brave Knight to get used to fighting without future tense. Let's see how much my strength will drop. Good morning, Knight, and welcome.
No way.
So without future tense and the tidal bonus, does my strength really drop this much if you look at it that way? I still need to find a subclass that can boost perception, at least to unlock future tense.
Go find Yao Wenzhong.
Yeah, I want to find a subclass that adds 2 points to perception and ask if he has any recommendations. Also, within the association, you can exchange contribution points for subclass transfer items, right?
You can, but the contribution points required for subclass transfer items related to perception are quite a lot. Even with the contribution points you got from taking down Gao Chengyong, it's definitely not enough.
I know. I checked before I came. I have 2 titles and am listed in the official title compendium. I can submit clues on how I got them for contribution points.
Alright, I'll ask Yao Wenzhong to help you organize that.
Are you really going to make your decision now and not wait any longer? There's still half a year before you're forcibly drafted into the dungeon. Maybe over the next few months, the optimal path for the new hidden class will be determined and understood.
I'm not waiting. After my family's dungeon flips, my main class core skill will be gone. I need 2 more perception points with title bonuses to unlock these attributes. It's essential for me going forward.
Alright then, here are the secondary professions known to the association that can add 2 or more points to perception. Take a look.
Seeker, my dear friend.
Are you sure you want this one and won't change your mind?
Yeah, that's the one. Seeker.
Alright then. I'll contact the Fuzhou Adventurers Association right now and have them send an appraiser to Dongshan to assess how much your title is worth in contribution points. If the value of Tiger is greater than the Seeker's profession certificate, I'll submit an application to headquarters.
Thank you for the trouble, Brother Yao.
You must be Mr. Cheng Hai, right? You can call me Kai Chi. My secondary profession is appraiser. Next, I'll assess the value of your 2 titles. Survive certain death and duel with a legend.
Alright.
I've finished the calculations. Although these 2 titles have impressive effects, their acquisition difficulty and the prerequisites for activation are extremely demanding, so their value is significantly reduced compared to titles of the same level.
To what extent will their value be reduced?
Don't worry, it's still enough for you to exchange for the Seeker's job transfer certificate.
Just like last time, don't use any titles or professional skills, just punch this device.
Okay.
How come Narumi's base strength is only 13? I thought he had at least 14.
Don't be fooled by the fact that it's only 13 right now. Once his Murloc dungeon flips, he'll definitely be able to train up to 14, maybe even 15.
Even though Narumi works really hard, going from 13 to 14 is tough. Even Yao needed 2 months for that stage. No matter how fast Narumi is, I doubt he could reach 15.
Believe it or not, it's up to you.
To be honest, I've been eyeing that expert bandage of yours. When you don't need it anymore, would you consider selling it to the association at a reasonable price?
Sure, but that'll have to wait until my strength and agility both hit 16.
So you guys were doing a strength test. No wonder I couldn't find you. Chunghai, your secondary profession transfer certificate has arrived.
Is that even a question? Of course I'll choose yes. Wait, no way, right? I guessed right. The best pairing for Deathwalker is actually the Seeker. I thought the first and second effects of Deathwalker were already overpowered, but its third effect is even more outrageous. For most people, the maximum strength and agility they can reach through training is 16 or 17. If you take on these 8 trials after hitting your limits, I'm set. This summer will be amazing. Should I start tomorrow? No, I'm going to the gym to lift now. From now on, as long as I don't die from training, I'll keep pushing myself to the limit. As for the Brave Knight, I'll put that on hold for now. I can't complete that class change quest yet. Are you kidding me? Why does Dongshan City's dungeon, the Inverted World, need me, a portal manager from Yunxiao City, to help out?
Because your wife has already used up all her favors with my people. And besides, next month you won't even be the portal manager of Yunxiao City anymore. As an official adventurer, isn't it normal to be summoned by a nearby association? And don't tell me you don't know who caused Dongshan City's Fisherman's Dungeon to reach the point where it needs to be inverted.
11,121, 22, 23.
Everyone, hang in there. It's the last day. If we get through this, we can go home.
Manhanas. Tide currently has 24 elite Murloc squads and 69 sentry captains and soldiers, totaling 800. Very good. I will definitely use them to level up my abilities and kill the adventurers who are wandering in the forest. Drag their bodies back to me. Ah, the Adventurer panel. A helpful interface.
You're a really strange person. The dungeon is going to flip in just a few hours, and instead of conserving your energy, you're doing strength training here. No one sharpens their weapons right before battle as much as you do, right?
Actually, I've been training like this for the past 2 months. It's all because of you.
Why are you looking for me in the middle of the night instead of sleeping?
What if I told you that my title is urging me to leave this city as soon as possible? Would you believe me?
What?
I have an idea. If those Murlocs really do come ashore in the last few hours, why don't we try to take out their boss? As long as the boss is dead, no matter how many Murlocs are left, they're really just a bunch of insignificant small fry, nothing more.
Are you out of your mind? But we agreed to wait at the exit and leave together when the timer ends. Why make it harder? Plus, if the mission isn't done, you get no reward for beating the boss.
It's not that I insist on killing the boss. I asked Wang Er about it. If we don't complete the escape mission and want to hitch a ride home when the dungeon flips, we'll actually take up a challenge slot in the flipped dungeon. That's true. So, after the rest of the mirror dungeons flip, the number of challenges allowed in the dungeon will also be affected by this mistake. If the Murlocs do not die in the last few hours and bring their minions to compete with us for those 15 flipped slots, as long as 4 Murlocs get out before us, then someone from our group will have to stay here forever.
You can't say that. What if those Murlocs don't show up in the end? What if we manage to hold our ground and evacuate?
No, they will definitely come. You see, my secondary profession is being a tarot card diviner. I just performed a reading for myself, and according to the cards, my fortune for the next few hours is looking extremely ominous.
Really? When did you find out?
2 hours ago.
I remember your title only lets you detect people who are dangerous or hostile, right? Otherwise, back in Gaoqing, you would have sensed the danger and left early. So how did you realize staying in Miyama was dangerous this time?
I joined the association after finding my title had a warning blind spot. I wanted to trade clues for points and get rare items on the intranet to fix my title. Otherwise, I'd get dragged down by you again.
Wait a minute, what do you mean, dragged down by me again?
As I thought, just like Sister Ling, you have no idea how dangerous your family's dungeon has become after the flip.
Ah,
Think about it again. How could I, who was outside the battlefield, trigger a danger warning? What exactly does that mean?
It means that the defensive line in the risk zone can't contain the Murlocs, their area of activity. It will expand to cover the entire Dongshan city.
Then I'll be out of luck, because the association will force me and Chang Jinchuan to stop those Murlocs. So my title urges me to leave Dongshan City.
Have you shared these speculations with Yao, Ling, and the others?
I have, but they think those 15 adventurers won't make it back, and in the end, there won't be more than 15 Murlocs coming out of your house. Murlocs aren't strong fighters. Even if they break through, with level 10 Chenghuagong and Wulong here, they can be quickly captured. Do you trust them or me? If I believed them, I would have already taken my parents to Yunxiao for a few days.
I want to believe you, but what can the two of us do alone? After all, in the future you saw even the real adventurers failed.
No, we can do a lot. With my early warnings and your invisibility cloak, we can go after those weak and isolated Murlocs first, minimizing the damage they do to our world.
But in the end, the three of us drew either the tower or death. None of them are good omens.
Don't tell me you actually believe it. If Zhang Jiqing's secondary profession was really that useful, why would he have ended up in the same situation as us? Didn't he just explain that? Before he set out, his divination showed the fool, but he misinterpreted it. Otherwise, he could have actually avoided this dungeon. And look, the strongest among us, Wang Er and the Wolf 7 couple, both drew cards that represent smooth sailing and success. The Empress and the world.
I drew the same card as you, which means that if I keep things as they are, I'll probably end up just like you, right?
Yeah, it's very likely that we won't make it out of this dungeon.
Then can you do another reading? If we follow my plan, everyone working together to take down the boss and drive the remaining Murlocs back into the lake, will my luck improve?
Alright, hold on a second. Wait, don't do the reading yet. Your plan still has room for improvement. The Murlocs in this dungeon have probably multiplied to several hundred, maybe even over 1,000 by now. If their boss is a team buff type, then if we rush into a fight with them, a lot of us will definitely die.
So what you're saying is, we just simply do nothing and wait here, for them to come and attack us? Well, I guess that makes sense. After all, both of you drew the safe cards.
Oh, you misunderstood me. What I mean is, if it's a regular boss, we can do as you said. But if it's a team buff type boss, then we need to lure away most of the Murlocs first. Before we concentrate our elite forces to take down the boss, someone also needs to scout ahead to identify the boss and fire the signal flare. It would be best if I handle the scouting part. I have stealth skills, so it won't be a problem. That way, we can confirm the boss type in advance. And then we just follow the pre-arranged plan? I feel like Lanky's plan is a bit more reliable. I'll do the divination as he suggested.
All right.
Doing this can indeed help to eliminate some of the stragglers with relatively low risk. However, if possible, I still do not want things to get out of control. I plan to try persuading Yao again, but for that, I'll need your cooperation. Can you come to my place with me and use our titles to confirm the number and quality of the threats on the other side of the entrance?
No problem.
It's fine. We're all here together, so in the end, we'll definitely all get out. That girl seems to have drawn the death card again. That's the second time in a row. Looks like she's very likely to die in this dungeon.
How should we interpret the ninja card?
In the current situation, drawing that card means you'll use your own power and the strength of those around you to achieve your goal.
My goal, perhaps?
Everyone, listen to me. The results of the divination are out, except for a few people who drew the death or tower cards. Overall, everyone's luck has actually improved. This means that taking the initiative will bring about positive changes. Since this is a decision that benefits most people, my suggestion is to go ahead with it. As for those who drew the death or tower cards, I'll have to ask those around them to spare some attention to look after them. Second brother. Understood. I'll head out right now. If this boss is a team buff type, then we'll need to send half our people as decoys. Let the others look for a chance to take down the boss. Anyone willing to volunteer as bait, step up.
They're stationed at the rear, with elite guards of the same race protecting them. It's definitely a team buff type boss. Hurry up and relay this intel to Lanky and the others. Has it started? The Murloc's all-out attack.
The red one? It's a team buff type boss.
Looks like I'm gonna have to be the bait here.
You all saw the signal flare Wang fired. It's a team buff type boss. According to plan, the right ear group will head to the designated spot first. Once you've attracted enough Murlocs, we'll start our move on this side. Alright, if we succeed, we'll fire a signal flare as planned. Until then, we'll have to trouble you to please hold the line and remain vigilant. Alright, finally, I sincerely wish everyone victory over the enemy and a safe, successful return home.
This should be the place. Yeah, then I'll fire the signal flare now.
Hey, can I discuss something with you guys? My main class is Arcane Archer, so I'm not great at direct combat. Can I just hide in a nearby tree?
What's happening right now? Why is a ranged class in the bait group?
I didn't want to be here. My class overlapped with another guy's, and Lanky said he only needed one good one. I drew the short straw, so here I am.
Alright, then go ahead. Thanks.
Thanks.
How do you even use this thing? So dumb. Give it to me.
Actually, Zhang Jixin was lying. He isn't a real tarot card diviner, but a mimic who imitates other hybrid classes. When he stops imitating a diviner and switches to another hybrid class, any divination he performs then becomes ineffective. Zhang Jixin counters Lao Chi's ability by making those who draw tarot cards get dangerous cards like the Tower or Death, coaxing the adventurers into following Wanzi and Langji's instructions. The reason he cheated was because Zhang Jixin himself drew the Death card. Wanting to change his fate, when Dong Guanzai suggested the plan to take out the boss and drive the fisherman back to the lake, he immediately stepped up to help fan the flames. And this was clearly very successful. Now there are 11 adventurers keeping him occupied. Zhang Jixin can calmly return to the entrance and wait for the dungeon to flip.
Speaking of which, Dong Guanzai has the strength to protect himself, even if the fishmen attack, so why did he push for such an aggressive plan? Langqi and Wang are also secretly cooperating with them. Does this benefit the two of them? Hey, whatever. What they do has nothing to do with me anymore. This seems to be a one-time use otherworldly artifact, Lin Jun.
This is the weapon that just emitted the red glowing object. Its main purpose is probably to alert his companions that we've come ashore. Lord Lingzi, look at the sky. So that is it, really? Is this your declaration of war?
Humans.
I accept it now. I see. So the requirement for evolution is a big enough level gap. No wonder the nest guards and I didn't evolve. The level difference between us and those adventurers wasn't big enough to catch the attention of Blibdopoop, Mother of the Sea. In that case, gather all the fishmen in the forest. I've got something to say. Yes, sir. You there, take these human adventurer corpses to Lord Menhanus.
Got it, Commander!
Too bad that hero class fishman isn't here. Otherwise, with the bug level dungeon quest chain completion, we might have scored a wonder upgrade ticket, and maybe even epic tier gear.
Huh? A significant increase in this dungeon's difficulty. It has become a survival type dungeon. Exit and completion objectives and logistics to inform all players.
What? I just finished the completion quest. And now it's been reset. You gotta be kidding me! And this new completion quest after the reset. Do all hero class fishermen level up this fast? How long has it been and it's already this strong?
What? A hero class fisherman? That's not all! Hero class individuals are 2 to 3 levels stronger than same level bosses. No wonder Dongguan and Wang Har got blindsided.
Why'd he leave?
Forget him. Actually, it's perfect. What we're about to do shouldn't be seen by other adventurers anyway. Bring back the souls and drops from adventurers who died in the dungeon.
What's going on? What's with the updated completion quest? Didn't Wanger say hero, class individuals level up slowly and wouldn't be a threat before the flip?
No wonder he wanted us to keep quiet about the hero class fishman in the dungeon. Earlier he said when he helped Zhang Jing handle a dungeon flip, He learned some intel that couldn't be made public. You think Wanger knew killing Hero, class monsters, gives extra drops.
That's actually possible.
Looking at it that way, he probably hid some cards he didn't share with us. Like maybe he's got a wonder that can help him complete the exit or completion quest.
Right? The fishermen in the lake are all on shore now, and the boss is getting taken down by Dongguan. I bet Wanger will use this chance to sneak into the fisherman nest and try to complete the quest.
Too bad the dungeon upgraded because the hero class fisherman leveled up too fast. So the quest got reset too. He wasted all that effort.
This hero class fishman called Manhannes can be the boss of a level 9 survival dungeon. Wanger can't solo it at all. He schemed and plotted and ended up screwing himself. Serves him right.
Thinking about it, I bet Zhang Zhixing, Dang Guan, and Lan Qi are all hiding stuff too. Since the quest reset anyway, maybe we shouldn't go back. Why bother playing mind games with them?
Look for me. Oh, Commander, everyone's here.
Just now, Blibdopulp, Mother of the Sea, blessed us once again. A new chieftain, class fishman, has appeared in our tribe, and not long ago, it was just one of you. Unlike before, this time the upgrade isn't so complicated. All you have to do is find human adventurers in this forest and kill them. And you can become chieftain, class fishman like us. We've also found the entrance to the adventurers world. That world definitely has targets that can help us evolve again. But before that, you need to deal with the human adventurers in this forest and make yourself stronger. So, go kill! Level up! Use the adventurer's blood! To please our divine Blibdopul! Hold on. Lord Manhannes! There are 7 human adventurers left in this forest. 3 of them are moving away from us fast, and there's 1 who's alone. If you want to hunt human adventurers and evolve, start with lone adventurers from this direction. Start with lone adventurers from this direction. Unbelievable! Lord Manhannes ate so many adventurers, yet he's become so calm. If Lord Manhannes stays like this, then maybe we who raised him. And all these boss-level fishmen can actually return to His Majesty Begorug's Fishman Kingdom. Why are you crying? I'm not crying, just wind in my eyes.
What I just said was all based on Suyu's title detection results. Once we suspect that before my dungeon flips, more fishmen will grow into bosses.
Those fishmen got the underdog bonus. That's a pretty obscure rule. Zhengren probably didn't mention it to you. When exploring dungeons, if a weakling kills someone way stronger, they get special rewards. For fishmen, that reward is evolution. For us, it's attribute points, ultra rare titles, and rare drops. Those fishmen that became bosses must be the lucky ones who killed adventurers. But their challenge level won't be that high. At most, they'll match the dungeon level. Don't sweat it.
But aren't there 15 adventurers trapped in the dungeon? If the fishmen evolve en masse, won't we have to face an invasion of 15 fisherman bosses at once?
Nah, they dared to mess with Shanghai, which means they're way stronger than adventurers at the same level. If these people stick together, a measly level 7 dungeon can't wipe them out. Of course, if you're really worried, use your title to check me out. See who's more of a threat, those new boss fishmen, or me.
Skill activated! Strength boost!
Such an insane physique. Base stats plus class bonuses. Isn't the max supposed to be 20 points? Why didn't I get this kind of physique change when I activated my title and class skills?
Between me right now and those 3 fisherman bosses you sensed, who's stronger?
You're stronger. Way stronger.
Then no problem. Among the adventurers who came this time, there are some even stronger than me. Even if worst case scenario, 15 fisherman bosses show up, we can take them all down.
This trip to Dongshan has been way more complicated than I thought.
Yeah, our target wasn't even here. We couldn't complete the escape mission. I thought we'd come for nothing. Who knew we'd end up with drops and souls from 5 elite adventurers?
Plus what we scored in the last dungeon. We should be able to make a big deal with the Eye Tyrant this time. What's wrong, Heini?
If I devour just one more human adventurer at my level or higher, I can transform completely.
Well, you're saying the strongest fishman in this forest is heading our way with several underlings just a bit weaker than you.
Pretty sure they're coming for us. I asked the Orbai. It said there's a monster in this forest that levels up by eating people. That's gotta be Manhannes the Divara from the Clear Quest.
What do we do? We definitely can't beat this boss. Let alone with all those minions.
We just gotta survive.
This batch of souls is excellent. I can give you 4 units of Overseer Eyes, and 1 unit of War Eye summoning code.
Hold on! I'm not looking to expand my summon roster this time!
Then what do you want?
I want you to help me kill that hero level fishman behind you!
Dung.
Maybe we should report this to the Zhangzhou Association.
No need. Now that my main class has entered the second phase, my real combat power is at least level 12. Just a level 7 flip dungeon. With Sanren, Wulong, and me backing you up, if you still think that's not safe, how much are you underestimating us?
Alright. I don't get it. Why won't Brother Yao and that official adventurer Chen Hugong just call in more people to help? Isn't extra backup a good thing?
Can't be helped. Other places have dungeons flipping too. More people helping here means fewer going elsewhere.
But still...
韩乐，phone call.
班长, hello.
It's Sumao. You joining us for the dungeon flip later?
Probably. They said they'd call me if they need me.
Okay, after we clear this dungeon, let's hang out. Haven't seen you in a while.
Sure. Well, hello. The number you have dialed is currently busy. Please try again later.
Who's that? Calling Shanghai in the middle of the night! So annoying!
You calling Xiu? Oh, my sister's great and all, but she's totally lovesick.
Another missed call. From Nurse Wu.
You're a real busy guy. It's past midnight and people are still lining up to reach you.
What? You're in Dangshan?
Yeah, I heard there's a level 7 dungeon here. That's about to flip, so I brought my brother over to help.
Your brother's an adventurer too!
Oh, right, I remember. The day we got dragged into that graveyard, you said your brother's a level 10 adventurer. Is your brother with you right now?
Yeah.
Can you put him on? I need to tell him something. It's important.
Okay.
What do you want to tell me?
I heard Dongshan's really dangerous right now. Before the dungeon here flips and goes out of control, get her out of here and head back to Yungxiao.
Out of control! Give me the details. If it's not convenient over the phone, come to my place. We'll talk face to face.
Hang in there! We have to hold out until Lord Manhannes arrives! Watch out! Don't let that thing's beam hit you!
Normal. A messenger's not something a hero-class fishman who hasn't hit level 10 can mess with.
I don't get it. That eyeball monster, even I probably couldn't beat it. If those adventurers had such a strong ally, why didn't they summon it earlier?
Shanghai, is this your sister?
No, she's my friend.
Colleague. Oh, that's good, Dad.
You said on the phone that Dongshan Dungeon's going out of control. What kind of out of control are we talking about?
Worst case scenario, in a few hours, 15 fisherman bosses will cross into our world.
So, the spells I learned naturally after evolving are this strong.
Hey, General, feels like its evolution path is way better than ours.
Hey, where are the other fishmen? It is us and Fire Major leading team. Have to chase down those 3 adventurers who escaped. Forget about them. Those of you still alive, follow me. The adventurers at the entrance summoned an eyeball monster far stronger than me. We need to avoid it and retreat back to the lake.
What? Stronger than Lord Manhannes?
I'll cover the rear. I can control these undead to hold off that eyeball monster and buy everyone time.
Alright then.
This many undead? There's actually a subordinate here who's mastered necromantic conversion.
Eyeball monster detected! Kill him!
Looks like there might be a lot of boss-level fishmen here. In that case, buying Manhannes' life with just the souls of 5 elite human adventurers seems like a pretty bad deal.
All the fishmen who died in this forest are right here. Even if your level is way higher than Lord Manhannes, you'll be worn down and killed by hundreds of undead surrounding you. Wonder what the Sea Mother will reward me for killing such a powerful being. If I evolve into Manhannes, no, into something even beyond Lord Manhannes. What kind of spell is that? My undead army was completely wiped out so easily!
Gotta make Lankia add to the original payment.
You want additional payment?
The contract difficulty doesn't match the pay. It's reasonable for me to ask for more, right?
Of course, you could also change the contract terms.
If it's changed to protecting us until this dungeon flips, would the souls of 5 elite adventurers be enough?
Enough.
I see. You guys found out Dongshan City's dungeon is at risk of going out of control through a special title.
This dungeon recently spawned 3 new bosses. At this rate, I'm worried more bosses will show up in a few hours.
It's possible, but it's not a big deal.
Not a big deal.
Look at it this way. This dungeon right now is basically a survival type already. When these fishmen enter our world, they'll get the same treatment. When that happens, to match the difficulty, the original title restrictions will definitely be lifted. If that still doesn't balance things out, this reverse dungeon might turn into something like the graveyard. Once a fishman completes their escape mission, higher level adventurers from our side will step in.
Bro, why are you bringing up the graveyard again?
Anyway, you can relax. This dungeon won't become a threat to Dongshan. I guarantee it. I just hid behind a tree. Barely made it out alive.
He let you go.
Kyla, yeah, that eyeball monster wiped out all my undead with its beam, and then left. Felt like it was only interested in Lord Manhannes. Where's Lord Manhannes?
He went looking for food. I lost track of an adventurer, so this is where you were hiding.
Maybe I really am overthinking this.
No, it's their problem. The graveyard's first stage is way easier than normal dungeons of the same level. If the Fishman dungeon reverses and turns out like the graveyard, that stage would be a cakewalk for the Fishmen. Then it'll be a nightmare for Dongshan City's elite adventurers.
Overshare, overshare! Well, in 10 minutes, the level 7 Fishman dungeon in this neighborhood will reverse. The dungeon's challenge limit is 15, considering there are adventurers still inside. The number of fishmen coming here after the reversal shouldn't exceed 15.
Didn't they say Wu Lang from the Independence Union and Chen Hegang from Zhangzhou were coming too? How come I don't see them?
I think Schmalho from Wales isn't here either.
Well, that's known as big shots among the elite adventurers. They wouldn't do grunt work like charging in. Oh, is that right?
Is that right?
We also want someone successfully captures the fishman. I'll send that info to everyone via drone. The first fishman captured alive is worth as much as a boss. Once this reverse dungeon is completely resolved, I'll calculate points based on the fishmen you all hunted, then help you exchange for artifacts, title clues, intel, and class change items.
So only 5 people survived in the end. Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Exit. How come it's you guys?
Surprised the 3 of us made it to the end.
No, just didn't expect Wang Er to die.
Wang Er's dead! That doesn't make sense! He had stealth! Even if that hero-level fishman caught him, he should have been able to use the forest terrain to get away!
Power! It just keeps flowing in!
What about you guys? You already escaped. Why are you still standing here? Planning to help wipe out the fishmen that invade our world?
Not really. After we got back, we noticed our title still worked. That doesn't match up with the attacker advantage rule Wang Er told us about.
We figured Wanger tricked us, so we waited here for him to come out and explain.
Who knew he'd actually die in this fishman dungeon? Well, that's that. Waited for nothing.
Only you guys survived.
Yeah, just us.
Got it. Then come with me.
I knew it. Dirty work comes with risks.
Wait a sec.
But technically, we're just regular tourists. Heard Zhao Jianming's descendants put a bounty on Shanghai, so we wanted to check it out. We accidentally wandered into Shanghai's place and took a challenge slot in his dungeon. But we never actually met Shanghai himself. According to Article 27 of the Dungeon Entrance Exploration Act, if there's a dispute over clearing a private dungeon, the local association won't get directly involved, right?
协会. According to Article 14 of the Dungeon Reversal Defense Act, I represent the Dungeon and City Adventurers Association. I'm temporarily conscripting you to help us handle this dungeon reversal incident. Any objections?
We'll cooperate.
Cooperate.
Good. Let's sync up on intel first. What's the monster composition and bosses like in this level 7 dungeon?
It was 10 just now, but after one fishman went in, it dropped to 9. So this number means how many spots are left to go over there?
If there's a limit on spots, doesn't that mean we might end up in the same mess as those human adventurers?
That's not a problem. As long as they don't summon that eyeball monster again. These human adventurers are nothing to worry about.
Level 9 dungeon! Hero class fishman! Not just that, it's also become the survival type with the highest death rate.
We can vouch for that. We got targeted by the hero, class fishman, and barely made it out alive after paying a heavy price. But the assassin Wang wasn't so lucky.
Although the assassin Wanger is dead, even he didn't make it. Also the difficulty of this dungeon.
A survival dungeon with a hero class fishman. Interesting.
There's a hero class fishman in the Shanghai family's dungeon. And the dungeon's now a level 9 survival type.
Yeah, that's right. I think this inverted dungeon is about to spiral out of control.
Hold on, don't panic. The survival dungeon will still be survival type after it inverts.
To match the difficulty, your title restrictions should be lifted.
With no restrictions, Chen Huagong and Wulong, who've advanced their main classes, should be able to take down that hero class fishman.
If they fail, then I and Ran will step in and force it to retreat.
Understood. How is it that whenever Shanghai gets involved, things get totally crazy? Is that kid cursed or something?
Everyone's here, Lord Manhanus.
Human adventurers may now evolve. Human adventurers may now evolve.
My lord, you called for me.
No, but the...
You, why do you look different?
Evolved. Obviously. He's a battle-hardened goblin now.
Oh, I see. Hello.
Where are you?
East Ring Road. What's up?
Change of plans. The inverted dungeon at Dongshan now has a hero class fishman guarding it. Just find a couple of decent fishmen to kill and call it done. Don't mess with that hero class fishman.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope, stay safe.
Got it! Red dots are human adventurers within 2 levels of me, and black dots are leaders of human adventurers 3 levels above me. Only 2 black dots, not quite enough to go around.
Wait, why are all mine red dots? No black dots at all.
Probably because you're 1 level higher than us.
Then, that means if we want to evolve, we can't use the Warlord's buff. Otherwise, the level gap with the human adventurers won't be wide enough.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Lord Mahanas, do you have any on your map we can use to evolve? No, I have to wipe out all the human adventurers in this area first, before higher level human adventurers will be drawn here. Understood. Everyone, your mission is to clear out all the red and black dots on the map and lure in the higher level human adventurers. Everyone, your mission is to clear out all the red dots and black dots on the map. Draw in higher level human adventurers.
But there's only 2 black dots on the map. How do we split them up?
The closest black dot will be handled by me and the elite nest guards personally. The other one, after you've dealt with the nearby human adventurers, we'll decide the challenge order based on red dot kill count.
I'm good with that. Pretty fair. Everyone's got a shot.
Any more questions? If not, you're free to move out.
I'm not good ahead on combat. If I snipe your prey with an arrow from the shadows, how does that count?
There's 2 red dots pretty far from us on the map, right? They're yours.
Have those boss level fishmen been identified yet?
2 of them haven't been ID'd. They might be rare classes among the fishmen. The info on the identified fishmen has been sent to everyone's phones, including challenge level, abilities, and weaknesses.
Besides the hero level fishmen, there's 2 rare bosses. No wonder that girl thought this dungeon would spiral out of control.
All units heads up, the fishmen are coming out. 7 fishmen total. They're not grouping up. No hero level. So watch out, one fishman's got stealth skills. Got a magic bow. Everyone watch for sneak attacks. One fishman's got stealth skills. It's got a magic bow. Everyone watch for sneak attacks.
Man, they're loud. These damn things.
Can't be helped. It's their home turf after all. Speaking of which, who do you think will evolve?
Evolve?
So besides that purple-skinned hero level fishman, there's also a boss level fishman that might be a necromancer. That thing's also way overpowered. Did I get that right?
You got it right. If you run into them, my advice is keep your distance and wait for backup.
Stop chatting. A fishman's coming.
Is it this wall?
Nope.
Looks like we got lucky then.
Just my luck. Why do I have to run into the human adventurer who can summon eye monsters? The fire mage ran into the eye monster summoner. Perfect, let me test out my evolved form against that eye monster. See who's stronger.
Everyone, the hero level fishman just showed up. It's moving towards the west gate. This level fishman isn't strong. Don't let it get away.
I ray fire! Open reality!
You death tyrant of the Underdark! I asked to borrow your power! Telekinesis!
No!
Supreme Queen of the Shadow Realm, grant me the power to slay the enemy before me.
Use it as you wish, my knight.
Took down a boss level fishman. Mission accomplished.
Adventurers at the west gate, heads up! The hero level fishman is moving your way.
The hero level fishman, how's it here so fast? What do we do?
Fight or run?
Huh, they didn't summon that eye monster this time. Think they didn't need to. Or can't they summon it right now?
Found it! That green-skinned big guy on lookout looks tougher.
I'll kill it.
Got a magic ball.
No, it's too ugly.
Alright then.
These fishmen are weaker than I thought. I'm gonna go on the offensive and hunt down stragglers. Can you feed me location info? Hunt down stragglers. Can you feed me location info?
Sure.
These fishermen's strength seems even weaker than goblins at the same level. Looking at it this way, that hero grade fisherman probably won't be that strong either. Worry for nothing.
These fishmen are super weak. I can handle this alone. Go help someone else.
Okay.
the heck? So you guys can power up too.
Hope these human adventurers can step up. Otherwise, this trip would be a total waste. Frozen solid like that. Couldn't you hide somewhere else?
Let's see where you can run. Watch out! It's Jenga power. My elemental armor might not be able to block its ki blast now.
Got it!
Number 2, number 3!
Awesome.
Number boy!
What are you so proud of? Ulti Freezing Sphere.
Deathless Tyrant of the Underdark, I request to borrow your power.
Telekinesis!
Hot enough. Call out that eyeball monster. I want to fight it.
Only ask. It didn't respond.
Shankly, come how about? I know. You still have a trump card up your sleeve.
I refuse. This hero great fisherman is coming after you. I have no obligation to risk it for you. Besides, your control spells don't even work on it. I'm out. Good luck, you guys.
Too bad. Looks like you really can't summon it anymore. I was thinking if I killed it, maybe I'd have a shot at a second evolution. Oh, you guys are useless now.
No.
Hold on.
Points for first capture will be given after the dungeon ends. When that time comes, you can exchange them for whatever you want.
I'm looking forward to it.
Time for us to make our entry. Carlos!
Had some expectations. I can't believe it got taken down so easily. This high-level human adventurer is completely different from the ones we met in the forest.
One down. Those are my points?
It's just 1 liter great fishman. No need to be so nitpicky, right?
You guys are the strongest humans in this area, right?
Hero great fishman.
Play it safe.
This leader great fishman's points is countered by Misan's toxic protection. I'm just kind of like this. What about silly?
Wait.
No way! The warlord is dead.
That fire mage.
The toxin master and the key fighter over there. Are they also? Come here. Go bring back our fallen comrades. I'll perform undead transformation on them. If any are dying, use this to save them.
Its target is Misa! I'll find a way to stop it!
Got it! You're not getting past me! You all!
Angels.
I'm not late.
Now, just in time.
Who threw that smoke grenade?
Leave me alone!
I'm not looking to evolve.
You don't have the transformation.
What? Huh?公司被这边的冒险者捕获了，毒死时好像受到了打击。 这样吧。That boss level fisherman got away.
Can you find it?
Already found it. It's heading west now.
后面不是了。
Notify nearby adventurers to intercept.
Good, those human adventurers didn't follow. Now I get the difference between higher races. For us lower races, you gotta be a boss to get a class. But in mid-tier races, every elite has a class. These human adventurers, one-on-one, they're nothing special. But in numbers, working together, they're a real pain. I gotta hurry up, kill someone to finish the quest, and escape this dangerous world.
Xiangren, the boss level fisherman, broke through the first perimeter. It's only 100 meters from you now, so we need you to hold it off until reinforcements arrive.
According to the Revolution Dungeon Defense Code Article 7, you can. Yeah, I know, but it's only 20 meters from you now.
And you can't. It's behind you. Jake, I've been spotted. It's behind you.
Damn it, why do I keep getting stuck with this Whatever, stuff? it's low race versus mid-tier race. But as a boss level, there's no way I should lose to an elite. Move!
I was just trying to help you out. Those with 2 black dots are moving so fast. At this rate, I'm not gonna make it.
Too bad, I was hoping to eat them.
Level 11 then evolve. They're a level fishmen and it can still evolve.
Idiot. I was trying to help you out.
100 swords humanoid. Common swords. Humanoid. I was hoping to eat them.
It's us. Hero level fishmen. And it can still evolve.
Driver, can you go any
Already
faster?
going fast.
What's going on? How did 2 more danger sources suddenly pop up?
With that look on Suhu's face, is the frontline situation really that bad?
Damn it, I've been holding out this long.
Where are the reinforcements they promised? Where are the reinforcements they promised? I let my guard down. Almost ate it. Didn't think. Is this the end? Where's those 2 black dots? Almost ate it. Oh, French one. Is this the end? Detected higher level. Hold on. These 2 black dots.
How do we calculate merit points for a boss level target? Special circumstances, special treatment.
I can calculate it based on the standard for a dungeon on the verge of going out of control.
Right there, in front of Chen Huagong and Wulong, Manhannes completed his evolution. The same thought flashed through both their minds. What the girl said about the dungeon losing control actually came true. A level 7 standard dungeon, advancing to a level 9 survival dungeon. That's already a pretty rare occurrence. And on top of that, a hero-grade individual appeared. And it can even evolve on its own. This is absolutely unheard of.
Man, just how unlucky am I to walk straight into this death trap?
Chen Hugo! The way things are going, I don't think even Zheng Renjun could turn this around. How about we bail?
That's assuming it'll let us go.
Zheng Renjun, is he your leader?
What the hell? Merfolk can't speak human language, can they?
I can sense 2 very strong individuals heading this way from that direction. Is one of them the Zheng Renjun you just mentioned? If so, can you tell me if this Zheng Renjun is legendary rank right now?
No comment.
Guess that's a no. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Watch out, he's about to get serious. Terminate somebody! Finally showed up.
Blacked out. But just to be safe, better finish the escape mission first. Let me go deal with the red dot.
Didn't you go after that poison merfolk? Why are you back?
Oh, Jiang Renzheng and the backup. He found took down that boss level creature. What about you guys? Why are you all gathered here? Did you clear the merfolk in the neighborhood?
Most of them, except for the great merfolk Wulong and Chen Hegang are dealing with. The only ones left are the merfolk in Chen Hai's place.
But they're staying inside and won't come out if we fight indoors. Our numerical advantage disappears. The undead can face your walls fast.
Why did these human adventurers group up? This is bad. Humans bunching together. With their numbers up, I'm actually outnumbered now.
Aho! Who did that? How many merfolk are still in my house?
5 left. One of them's really weak.
Good. Come with me. I need you out front to draw some fire.
Enough! I'm bored of this. Oolong, I created the opening for you. Now make it count! Single point pierce, god-slaying spear!
And you. I haven't seen enough yet.
But impressive. How'd you spot me?
Born with it. I can smell powerful fighters at my level or above. You guys hiding over there, stop lurking. I'm not giving you any openings. You know, you guys are pretty cold-blooded. Just watching me like that, watching me get attacked by your outstanding juniors. If I hadn't called you out, would you have just kept watching?
Right back at you. Your troops got wiped out pretty good too, didn't they?
Zhang Renzheng, this guy's strength is way different from what you told me.
Yeah, I didn't know he'd evolve. Don't worry. We'll settle all the debts. I won't let you take a loss.
Good.
What? Zhang Renzheng wants us to evacuate the neighborhood.
Yeah, this flip dungeon is completely out of control. He said when the fighting starts, he won't be able to look after you.
But the Fishman Necromancer and its servants haven't been dealt with yet. We're just gonna leave it.
We're not leaving it. Xiuyu just contacted me. She said the fisherman in the building will be handled by brother Chen Hai.
Chen Hai's here. Call him now. Tell him not to do anything stupid. That Fishman Necromancer isn't on the same level as the Fishman Assassin he dealt with. A legendary prospect like him doesn't need to take this risk. Even if this flip dungeon is connected to him, it's not worth it.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward.
Killed instantly again! You gotta be kidding me! That's a level 7 elite undead!
No choice now.
You guys go! Take down that big green one!
Okay.
A legendary prospect like him doesn't need to take this risk. Even if this flip dungeon is connected to him, it's not worth it.
Dude, it's not working! Brother Chen Hai's phone is off! Can't get through!
His phone's off? Great!
Need help. Multiple fireball!
Bring!
Right now!
A human with the same skills as the assassin. No wonder those 2 nest guards got killed instantly. That explains it.
Excuse me. Oh, the fishmen in the hallway are yours.
A multiple fireball!
Why hasn't that fishman necromancer shown up? Whatever. I'll use past vision to find it. Might as well test this ability.
Oh, go take down that green big guy!
Escape through the balcony.
Brother Yao, I caught something on my end. Regular fishermen being used as scout.
Let's put this aside for now. Where are you right now?
I'm at my place. Obviously.
Your place is really dangerous.
You mean the fisherman necromancer and its undead servants? Those undead, I already took care of them, but I didn't catch that fisherman necromancer. It escaped through the balcony. Humanoid detector.
Shanghai. Long time no see.
什么好? Why are you here too?
I got here late, and the boss level fisherman in the neighborhood only caught one. Heard you had another one here, so I came to try my luck.
The big fish already got away. Me and my goblin servant cleaned them all out.
Goblin.
What's that weapon?
We'll talk about this later. We gotta get out of here.
We're not helping Wudan and Chen Huogong.
We can't help them anymore. You and Su Yi were right. This flipped dungeon is totally out of control. Sure, the echo doesn't take damage like the real body, but destroying it drains stamina. And after fighting this long, I've basically shown all my cards. If your assassination strike can't kill this monster, we're both gonna bite it today. One more time, manifest echo!
This human's class is so annoying. He summons copies of himself. Does that not cost him anything?
Finally, the moment I've been waiting for.
Kill!
Still not dead. Looks like his other stats are pretty strong too. Zhang Renzhao, this boss is way too hard to kill. I'm requesting G points calculated at level 15 inverted dungeon boss rates. Good, keep grinding him down. I'll strike when I see an opening.
Perhaps being underestimated. The classic skills of Zhang Renzhao and Ren put enough pressure on Manhannes. Just two humans weaker than me. Maybe it's the attitude they showed. The gods of Manhannes making him think he could beat me just by relying on class bonuses. What a pipe dream! This made Manhannes make a rash decision. I'm choosing a class. To filter for classes with ranged attack capabilities.
Of the three classes are detected to be weak in rarity and strength in Sea Beast, Priest, and Druid. Reselect.
Cut the chatter. I choose two.
Yeah, learned. Good luck then, short-sighted one.
We're heading out now.
Be safe. Call me if anything happens.
Hey, Lin, that fisherman necromancer got chased off by Shanghai. Sending you its escape route now. It's alone. Should be easier to handle.
Zhang Renzhao actually entered the field himself. Looks like this inverted dungeon will wrap up pretty quick. There were a lot of twists along the way, but at least we survived.
Finally found my prey!
When did it start? My life hitting a dead end.
Been waiting long?
Not Uncle Li.
This is Zhou Cheng I mentioned before, legendary adventurer Zhou Ji Anming's granddaughter. This is Yingxiao City's rising star adventurer. Shanglan. He's the only adventurer in our province favored by the Queen of the Shadow Realm. Big future ahead. You two should get acquainted.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, it started when Uncle Li introduced Zhou Cheng to me. And when did my adventuring career officially go into the grave?
May you have a baby soon,
When I became the Zhou family's son-in-law. The officials assigned me a quest way beyond my ability, and my wife just stood by and watched.
Not done yet, he's about to go down!
Don't panic, stay steady, don't move.
I'm done for.
Fifth circle spell, hold monster!
My turn! Destruction! Impact! Critical hit!
Hey, what the heck are higher-ups thinking? The main force of the raid team is actually dragging everyone down. Are they trying to get them killed?
If you think there's a problem with the team comp, you can appeal to the higher-ups. Shenli didn't do anything wrong. It's not cool to call him out like that.
Sorry, I held you guys back this time.
No need to apologize. After all, I never expected you wouldn't inherit Zhou Jiaming's epic relic. I bet the officials didn't see that coming either.
Everyone thought I did.
Otherwise, why would the three of us be tackling this level 8 dungeon? That's way harder than average. At least the officials figured it was a done deal. You married into the Zhou family, and you're a rising adventurer in Zhangzhou. They thought you inheriting Zhou Jiaming's relic was a sure thing. If you still want to keep going, go home and have a real talk with your wife. Otherwise, getting stuck with super hard missions all the time isn't gonna work.
Brother-in-law, do you still not get what's going on? You married into the Zhou family, but that doesn't mean we have to dump all our resources on an outsider like you. Besides, you don't have the potential to become a legendary adventurer. You might as well follow Uncle Huang's path and just become a gate manager at Yangxiao City entrance.
I think that works. You stay in Yangxiao and take care of Zhou Di, and you won't have to go anymore.
If I hadn't married into the Zhou family back then, would my adventure career have turned out differently?
If only I could do it all over again, Can't you turn him into an undead?
Can't do it. I can only turn fishmen of the same race.
There, I see them. They're right up ahead.
These humans got here fast.
What good is fast? The escape mission is already done. Escape.
Hello?
What? Shangli is dead!
Yeah, and that necromancer is already gone.
It's that hero. Level fishman evolved again.
Wait, this monster can advance again!
So this is what a profession feels like. I kinda get it now. You guys are way weaker than me, but with a profession backing you up, you can give me this much trouble. But that ends now. Fishman Flow Wave Blast!
Transpose? I owe you. This isn't the time to talk about owing anything.
So your clone can swap positions with other people too.
Yeah, pretty handy.
But what if I attack you and your clone at the same time? How will you dodge then?
Double trouble! So fast, I don't think I can dodge this. Don't just stand there, you can't take that hit. Forget your mercy, Huang Zhou. This monster's strength is almost at legendary level. We're no match for him.
Pointless struggle.
A blast that size is no joke. Yeah, it went in.
Let's evacuate the civilians. Zhang and the backup he broke out beaten. That fisherman boss doesn't have a scratch on him. Until Master Huang Shuang gets here, we can't stop whatever it's planning to do.
You're really strong. But I still gotta warn you. Don't go after civilians. Otherwise, no matter the cost, we will get revenge!
You got abandoned by your buddies. Where do you get the nerve to say that? Revenge? Once I eat you, I'll get even stronger. If you want revenge, bring it on.
Got it. I understand. Hi. Can I ask you to be the temporary leader of Dongshan City and help evacuate the civilians?
I refuse. You can handle that yourself.
It's not the same. Qianhua and I made a fatal mistake with this inverted dungeon. Right now, I don't have the right to be temporary leader. Someone's got to step up and stall the boss.
Buy everyone some time. You better get out of here while you can. Shikong, I'll buy you guys as much time as I can. The dungeon's out of control.
We're all responsible. You don't need to throw your life away.
No, I'm an official adventurer. I can't screw up and then run away.
Chenghai, I'm counting on you to look after Xiaolin and the others from now on.
Joining this organization. I'm requesting permission.
To challenge that hero level fishman.
Don't be rash. I know of a hidden class that'll let you punch above your weight. I know. You got some powerful gear and relics from the graveyard in Gaochengyo. But that's a monster that even Zheng Renjin and Aran couldn't handle. Angry child with 1 foot in the legendary tier. There's no way you're a match for it right now.
Just hear me out. This title I have automatically scans for the strongest fisherman nearby. It grants me the same agility and perception as my opponent.
Even if your base stats match completely. This is
What if I add this epic relic that boosts battle will and experience? Of the Helm of Kurod, the legendary undead. And that epic equipment over there. The Black Knight sword.
Epic tier items.
Well, Ko-chan. Looks like you really misjudged this one.
And then there's my class, Death Walker. With it, I've fought 2 legendary tier bosses. So even against a level 19 upper legendary, I'm confident I can last 3 minutes.
I'm sorry for keeping this from you until now. But no. A Dongshan City of it, and a member of the Dongshan City Official Adventures Association. Let me do my part. Please don't say no.
After all that, how can I refuse?
Then it's settled.
In a bit, I'll be the main tank.
You keep it busy from the side.
Shumao, what about you?
I'll pass.
Once I devour you, I'll go catch that human who ran away. Then I'll be able to fight your legendary. If I'm lucky enough to defeat your legendary.
Yeah! When pigs fly!
Still talking tough when you're about to die. Guess you don't want a quick death? Hey, small fry! I'm here for round 2! I already showed you mercy and let you go. Why would you be so ungrateful and come back to die? Since you don't value the second chance at life, then die! Die, die, die! Oh no!
Deal.
Phase shift! My weapon broke. You got a spare heavy weapon?
Yeah.
Still struggling like a dying animal.
What are you guys chatting about? Having such a good time.
And you're not gonna include me.
Include me too.
Changhai? Isn't he only level 6? What's he doing here? This human. He's strong.
Oh, that's a surprise. That adventurer named Cheng Hai. He might actually turn this around. Why'd you turn it down?
Right back at you. You didn't go either. The engineering witch of the raid team.
Didn't I tell you? I just killed a random fisherman to complete the mission. And we could bail. Why haven't you left yet? Whatever, doesn't matter now. Come with me. Quick! This inverted dungeon went out of control. The city isn't safe anymore.
Thanks to the advanced perception granted by his key master class, Manhunters keenly sensed that this uninvited guest strength was nearly equal to his own.
This human, he's strong.
But strangely, his innate ability told Manhunters that devouring the person before him wouldn't grant him a level up. And clearly, like himself, this was a special individual among his species.
Human? What level are you now?
Level 6.
Why? You think I'm an idiot? Even if you have king tier potential too, there's no way you'd match my strength at level 6.
Wanna know why? It's because...
You know, I don't care if you're bluffing or playing mind games. I'm gonna crush you with everything I've got.
Bring it on!
Wait a week. That's brutal.
Then I...
That trick again.
Position swap. Brother Zhang, you did it.
Got some nerve asking that. If Brother Zhang hadn't stepped in, you'd be dead right now. Buffalo, that guy who summons clones is a real pain. Gonna take him out first.
Brother Zhang, just trust me this once. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't sure I could take on that fishman.
You sure? Its strength and agility are both over 20. Even if you cleared high-risk dungeons before and got AOS ratings.
I'm sure.
Alright, you lead the attack. All support!
Seriously, he just talks and you believe him. He's only level 6. Forward first. Almost him. Position swap. Brother Jim, watch out. Unit's target. Annoying pest. Die.
No time to send out an echo and swap.
Got him.
Thought you said you'd crush me with everything you've got. What's the deal attacking my teammates?
Shanghai has 2 epic level items.
Not just that, his main class is really unique, and he can use his title's effect.
to match his base stats with that boss. With you added in, even if you can't kill that hero level fishman, you can stall long enough for Huang Xuan and Wu Hao to show up.
Gonna use position swap again.
Damn it, you've used the same move twice already. You think I'll fall for it again? No swap.
A tactic used twice. Of course we won't keep using it.
Not yet. This hero level fishman's constitution should be over 20. That hit wasn't fatal. But that was impressive. First time working together, and Changhai adapted perfectly to my tactics without any hints from me. I think he writes novels. Are all novelists monsters these days?
This kid landed his hit and backed off. Didn't give me a chance to counter.
A constitution over 22. This is tough.
I'm outmatched. These two together are way stronger than me without my skills.
Strange. Is this fisherman boss planning to retreat, or does he have a trick up his sleeve?
I was planning to use my skill to kill those two level 14s, rank up to 15. Then challenge the legendary here. Looks like that's not happening now. Gotta play it by ear. I was saving this move for your legendary! But looks like I won't get the chance.
Brother Zhang, the fisherman's speed increased again. No way I can stop him this time.
At least let me hit level 15 before I go. Good, one of his arms is down. Now it should be way harder for him to. Now's our chance! Got it! You think this will stop me? Don't be naive. This farce ends now. The eye!
An attack that fast can't even break its defense?
The gods chosen.
This backup. Is it a summoner? Let me see where you're hiding.
Found you.
That green oaf next to him must be his summon tool. Neither one's much of a threat. We can ignore them for now. Wait! You actually have the guts to come back?
It's gonna be tough. We gotta make it last till reinforcements arrive.
I got it. If I don't kill you, I can't attack the others. That's the deal, right?
You could say that.
You figured it out too late! What a strange weapon. It can suddenly shift and stab at my eyes. Gotta watch out for that.
Good thing it's never fought against a chain sickle before. Otherwise I would have taken that energy blast head on just now. If we keep trading blows like this, it'll adapt sooner or later. I need to switch tactics.
Use this.
这个吧。
This fancy.
A 3A level instructor gets healing potions. I thought you'd have to be at least gym leader level.
Changhai lent it to us. I bet he doesn't even realize how hard it is at level 6. And then to get gear and artifacts of this caliber, don't even think about targeting him.
No matter how this Dengzhang flip turns out, Changhai is gonna be a rising star. The Fujian Official Adventurer Association will go all in on.
I'm not that clueless, finding Xu Mao in Fujian. was already a huge win for me. No need to make enemies over stuff that doesn't suit me anyway. Oh, but seriously, things are this bad. And you're still following the firearms ban.
Holy crap, why does this healing potion taste so weird?
Just overtime with a chase.
Foolish!
Why just stop
running?
running? How did I twist my ankle at a time like this? Since you can't run anymore, just die! I gotta say, you're really tenacious. An opponent like you who can last this long against me, I might never meet again. Stop with the holy light and save him! Too late. I'll remember you, human! This skill called Overlimit is strong, but it drains too much stamina. Good thing this human's level isn't high, otherwise I might have actually lost to you guys. You haven't won yet. What are you smiling about? Come on. You lost already. Don't tell me you think patching up your wounds means you can fight me again. Don't be ridiculous! What kind of weapon is this? It can actually pierce my iron skin defense. And ran you down. Oh. Well, I won't hold back. Oh.
Why did both guns jam at the same time?
You gotta be kidding me!
Malfunction. I see. Looks like your god isn't watching over you. Divine Attendant.
Messenger from the heavens! How long will you wait? How did you aim that? You almost killed me just now!
I wouldn't. I know what I'm doing.
Much appreciated. With the Divine Attendant's holy cleansing unable to...
He's still alive! Holy cleansing incinerates all non-legendary units. You're clearly not legendary yet.
That's obviously because the Mother of the Sea is watching over me.
I was planning to use this weapon sparingly, trying to control the dungeon's runaway influence. But when you run into a monster that won't die...
Come on, insects! Keep going! Try harder! You're almost able to beat me!
If you accidentally lose to the insects you look down on, that'd be the ultimate humiliation for you, wouldn't it?
Double damage against humans and demi-humans!
Just you! Dream on!
You're too arrogant. Fuck, Tobacco have worn you down. You can't keep going. Right now. You can't take my punch head on! Think of an epitaph for yourself!
You're the one who needs an epitaph! One more time! Over limit!
Breathing stable. Strange. Why did Shanghai's adventurer panel pop up? He's not even awake.
Why not use the trial badge? If you'd used the Knight of Valor trial badge, you could have dodged that fishman's ultimate move, right?
Wait, you're not Kurot. He shouldn't know about the monster fishman. How are you exactly? Where is this?
Relax, I'm definitely not Kurot. I'm an animated legendary undead, the self-awareness produced by Kurod's helmet. And this is my new effect, the training grounds of the recruitment camp.
Animated? When did this happen?
Just now, during your fight with that fishman, 2 gods took notice. One of the gods interfered with the dungeon's progress 3 times, angering another god, and I was animated as a result. Back to my question, why didn't you use the trial badge to avoid damage? If it were you, you should have thought of that solution.
I wanted to take a gamble. I thought I'd tank it with Miracle Survivor, then fake death to trick that fishman, find a chance to ambush, and try for a one-hit kill. But I didn't expect that spirit bomb to do such insane damage. Almost got killed.
Why?
Why what?
Why take such a huge risk to gamble? The level gap between you and it is massive. Stalling this long already exceeded expectations. Even if you'd retreated midway, no one would have blamed you.
Probably because the reason this dungeon lost control trace is back to me. If I had chosen to turn over the entrance, instead of tackling it myself, maybe it wouldn't have turned out this way.
What if you turned it over and the officials still hadn't cleared this dungeon? Plus, after becoming an adventurer, you've helped plenty of people, haven't you?
Those are two separate things. By the way, how do I get out of here? The fight outside still needs me.
It doesn't anymore.
Didn't I tell you?
The gods watching have started to intervene. This farce will end soon.
Go! What a weak body. Open adventurer panel. The titles are decent. Got a few I can use. Don't be rash. Divine attendant.
Welfare chief.
I'm just borrowing your companion's body to teach a rule. Breaking player a lesson. Don't do anything unnecessary. 10 minutes tops. This dungeon will be over.
But you didn't even say a word before taking over Shanghai's body. How am I supposed to believe you mean us no harm?
Yes, from your perspective, it is suspicious. How about this?
What the heck? What did you do again?
Die!
You're the one who should die!
Hurrah!
After you guys fooled me so many times, even an idiot would know how to respond.
Shanghai, why are you back?
Well, shift change. I'll take this fishman.
Again. Persistent pests, you really don't think. When did this green oaf get behind me? I didn't notice at all.
Didn't kill it even with that. What a shame.
No worries. At least we destroyed its vocal cords. We can't summon its adventurer panel now. It's a fish on the chopping block. All we can do is beat it down. Don't interfere for a bit. I want to play with this fish. When it's almost dead, you come finish it off.
With damaged vocal cords and unable to summon his adventurer panel, Manhannes began to realize that abandoning his upper limit for instant combat power was a poorly thought out decision. Unprecedented regret welled up in Manhannes' heart. If he could do it over, he wouldn't toy with these human adventurers. Also feeling regret was Bribodal. The price of repeatedly violating the GM agreement forced him to go all in and remind Manhannes there was still a sliver of hope.
Then disengage!
Thank you, Mother Goddess.
How many times have I helped you now? Is your god your babysitter or something? That direction? Who wants to grab the healing potion in Yao Wenjiang's hand? Adventurer panel! If it really heals its throat and escapes. Won't I, the one who got played, become a laughing stock among the gods?
You gotta be kidding!
Why is this guy passed out? Who did this? Whatever. No point worrying about it. Saves me some time anyway. Once I heal my throat, I'm coming for you. This time, I won't give you another chance. You armor punk who insulted Mother Goddess! What's going on? How did I suddenly...
I rarely come down to have some fun. And you guys completely ruined my mood. Not only that, the infinite potion bottle I prepared for my apostle got damaged because of you.
Small fry, how do you plan to compensate me?
I'll compensate, but this fishman must die. I don't care. Now don't lump me together with a babysitter like you. If my apostle can't grow strong enough to defeat a legendary head-on, then he's not worthy of being my apostle. If you'd shown up any later, this fool would be dead. By the way, you haven't maxed out the Black Knight Sword's effect yet, right? Then use it to finish him off.
Am I gonna die? I won't accept this. I can still fight. The goddess. If you're still watching over me, I beg you, give me one more chance.
What kind of form is this? Why isn't it recorded in the Shaman Master's legacy book?
You've unlocked a hidden evolution path for goblins. If you kill an elite from an enemy hero species above your level, you just need to awaken your talent and true name later to become a genuine hero species.
Really?
Don't celebrate just yet.
Since you've already stepped in to end this inverted dungeon,
Who's there?
could you please give Mr. Chang Hai's body back? He's my chosen successor. If anything happens to him, both I and those who have faith in him will be devastated.
I just finished my business and you're already rushing me out. Is this how you humans treat your guests?
Personally, I'd very much welcome you coming here in person to accept our gratitude. But possessing Mr. Chang Hai's body isn't really appropriate.
Bro, are we really going for it? That's an unknown entity that cracked a quasi-legendary fishman! If you don't want your little sister to ever talk to you again, stop yapping.
Alright then. You say thanks, but you've actually got a legendary warrior hiding in the sky, ready to strike at any moment.
Good thing this unknown entity was reasonable. At least we sent him off.
Chang-hai! My Chang-hai!
Stop crying. I'm not dead yet.
Wow! Chang-hai, you're awake!
How long was I out?
About 20 minutes. We're on our way to Dangshan City Hospital. After your checkup, Huang Xuan will probably do a simple security assessment on you.
Security assessment?
I don't know if you're really clueless or just playing dumb. The dungeon's been dealt with. You're the one who ended it. During the 20 minutes you were out, an unknown entity took over your body and killed that level 13 hero species, Fishman Clean and Quick. Think about it. A legendary, or even beyond legendary, being can use your body as a gateway to appear in our world. You think the authorities will pretend nothing happened?
So what will the authorities do to me?
Chang-hai...
Don't know.
Huh?
But no matter what, you're a hero of Dangshan City. No one's gonna dare mess with you. Worst case scenario right now is you'll have a hard time getting into the association's leadership. After all, no one can guarantee the unknown entity behind you has good intentions toward us.
But we in the Independent Alliance don't have that worry. We won't exclude you from the Independent Alliance's upper ranks because of this. In fact, having you backed by an unknown entity makes you even more worth recruiting. If you're unhappy at the association, you can consider us. The doors of the Independent Alliance are always open to you.
Wait a minute! So you're trying to poach me?
Ha, I won't deny it. You showed supernova potential at level 6. You're like a half-scratched lottery ticket. Even if it means offending Huang Xuan, I want to pull you into the Independent Alliance. Huh.
Mr. Chang Hai. What do you mean?
Mr. Chang Hai. Mr. Chang Hai.
Sorry, I was thinking about something. What's up?
Your weapon and invisibility cloak were taken by your goblin follower. We only found this damaged potion bottle at the scene.
Got it. The sword and cloak. I'll get them from him later.
That's all I have to discuss. The association will have a compensation plan for the potion bottle ready within 3 business days.
Okay. This guy's pretty sharp. During that conversation, he got me to tell him when I became an adventurer and Deathlord, and when I started paying attention to me. His subclass skill wouldn't be forced conversation or compulsory truth. Telling, would it?
got the evil results back. Shanghai checks out fine.
What about that unknown god who possessed Shanghai's body?
We'll ask about it.
He did, but Shanghai doesn't know much. All we've confirmed is the title Master of Death.
Sounds like some kind of undead deity. When did he first make contact with Shanghai?
Back when he was pretending to be a newbie and cleared the Siren Forest dungeon. Shanghai pleased the Master of Death and got a one-time blessing of undead immunity. That blessing is what let Shanghai complete the first clear of the graveyard.
Ko-chan, we came to see you.
Hey, Ko-chan. Did the doctor say how long you need to rest this time?
About 2 weeks.
Then I guess you'll miss the third scouting run of that expert. Level dungeon in Zhangzhou.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask Zheng Renchen for more compensation? After all, you almost got screwed over by him in that flip dungeon.
I was gonna do that anyway. By the way, why isn't that Shanghai kid in the same room as us?
Ko-chan, his situation is special. Lots of groups outside want to contact him, so the association put him under protection.
Whoa, seriously?
If you're worried about losing out, I can help you make some noise through the freelancer union channels. I mean, everyone loves a chance to stick it to the association.
That big a deal. If brother Yao finds out.
Finds out what?
Or Yao!
Looks like you remember now.
Tell you what. I'll see you around. A human adventurer whose class is archive scholar.
Relax. I don't hold a grudge. After all, it wasn't you who knocked me out. It was that unknown god behind you.
But I feel like you actually do care about this.
Alright, enough joking around. You passed your safety evil. You can go home?
Right now, don't I need a few more days of observation?
What? You want to stick around for free food and lodging? There are over 10 registered gods blessed in the country, and most of their gods play by the rules. Bottom line, as long as the god behind you doesn't show clear anti-social or anti-human tendencies, the association won't restrict your freedom.
Anti-social, anti-human tendencies.
You changed again.
Weird.
What did I say again? Just give me the quick version of what happened when that lord took over my body.
Go.
Got it. So he used my body to beat that fishman, then you got the killing blow, and that's how you evolved into this form.
Go. Not just that. I unlocked a hidden evolution path that's not even in the Shaman Elder's inheritance tome.
Pretty cool. I'll call you Hero from now on. By the way, do you have my Cloak of Invisibility and the Black Knight Sword? By the way, do you have my Cloak of Invisibility and the Black Knight Sword?
Oh, I do.
That's it. Keep the Black Knight Sword. Give it back when you stop getting boosts from killing strong enemies.
Go.
I was worried he might not keep up with me. Guess that worry was pointless. Holy crap! Legendary! This kid is way too broken. I know about the recruitment field, but this temporary custody thing that just popped up. Could that be the possession? I gotta ask.
You looking for me?
Yeah, I have a question.
Should.
What does temporary custody do? And the locked features on the recruitment field, how do I unlock those?
Temporary custody. You already experienced it, didn't you?
What? Everybody's doing this. That's way too broken.
As for how to fully unlock the recruitment field.
What's this?
What do you feed me? And you'll unlock it.
You gotta be kidding me.
One's the manifestation of legendary undead Kuluad's combat awareness and experience. And the other's the Valiant Knight, even stronger than him. I'm only level 6. How am I supposed to fight them?
Yo, brother Shanghai, you're here?
That female adventurer. Didn't she come to help defend when the dungeon flipped? Why is he here too?
Hey, come sit.
Is this him? Doesn't really look the part.
Yeah. Wouldn't have thought this national superstar's presence would be so ordinary.
Brother Wang, haven't seen you in a bit. You've lost some weight.
Oh, have I?
Mr. Shanghai, congrats on becoming one of only 2 national superstars in Min Province.
At this rate, you'll become a provincial director in no time.
Here comes the pitch. Mr. Chao, you're too kind. I just got lucky.
Don't be modest. At our level, everyone knows good luck's hard to come by. Besides, becoming a national superstar takes more than just good luck.
I'm not one for beating around the bush, so I'll cut to the chase.
Go ahead.
Having dealt with a flipped dungeon, you must realize how much an excellent entrance director guarantees local production and safety, right?
The director's choice is definitely important.
Xuan will step down from the Min Province director position next year to challenge the Tome of Fear, a level 18 dungeon that reappeared after all these years. So you can understand how anxious we are right now, can't you?
Tome of Fear! The level 18 Tome of Fear? I know that dungeon. Didn't legendary adventurer Zhou Jianming's team kill the boss?
Not that simple. That's a monster even nukes couldn't kill. Back then, Zhou Jianming and Huang Xuan risked their lives just to seal it away somewhere in this world. That's the truth. What you know is just the sanitized version the government put out to avoid public panic.
But there's one thing I don't get. Even if dungeons appear now, their value drops a lot, right? Why would he give up his position as Min Province director just to challenge it again? Or is the Tome of Fear actually special?
Not special. Just an absurdly difficult level 18 undead dungeon. Huang Xuan cares about it mainly because many of his comrades died there in the Tianmen mountain battle. Plus, Atherok's racial traits and weaknesses are already mapped out. We don't need to seal them anymore. We can kill them outright now. Under those circumstances, you think Huang Xuan would just watch someone else take down his enemy?
No way. But I'm only level 6. I don't think I can help with who becomes director after Huang Xuan steps down. Can I?
Why not? With your current potential and growth rate, pair you with the right raid team, add our full support, and 1 year's enough to push you into director candidate position.
What's the resources you're offering would interest even legendary adventurers. If it's just to look after your businesses and families when high level dungeons flip, I think anyone would have no reason to refuse that small favor, right? So what exactly do you want me to do?
Mr. Chenghai, you misunderstand. Our investment in you doesn't require any price from you. We simply don't want a certain someone to become Min Province director.
A certain someone? Before you burst onto the scene, Min Province only had one national superstar. If nothing changed, he'd be Huang Xuan's successor. But this guy's character is too nasty. On his path to the top, many adventurers and civilians became fuel for his rise.
We figure once he becomes Min Province director, he'll definitely come after us. Compared to what he'll demand from us in the future, what we're investing in you is nothing.
Then I'll have to decline. I'd love to take your investment, but if it means crossing a powerful senior with a nasty temper, that's a losing bet no matter how you slice it. Sorry.
Is there any chance you already crossed him?
What do you mean?
Min Province originally had only one national superstar, so he could hog all the superstar support program resources. But after you showed up, the resources he saw as his private property now have to be shared. How do you think he sees you?
A small problem. Just some level 6 nobody who got lucky with a god's favor. When I get back home, I'll find an excuse to cripple him. That's him, right? Big Firebird Tang. D, dressed so flashy. If you didn't know better, you'd think he's some pop star here in Jeju for a concert.
Keep it down. I heard this guy's got a nasty temper. If you don't want him to accidentally hurt you when you're running a dungeon, don't say stuff like that.
These two Koreans mumbling away. They think I don't understand what they're saying. If I wasn't in such a rush to hit legendary and go back to take over for Huang Xuan, I'd definitely teach these Korean punks a lesson.
Hello.
Hey there, Korean brothers.
Thank you. I'm Boozy Me. We're Korea's national level rising stars.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Tangzia. People in the industry like to call me Big Firebird. Just call me Big Bird. So when are we tackling Jeju Island's high difficulty expert level dungeon?
You want to know about Tang Di?
Yeah, I heard he's kinda hard to deal with.
The Independent Coalition told you that.
Brother Zheng, don't ask anymore.
But your source definitely didn't lie to you. No, I should say he's even harder to deal with than the rumors. This title of mine actually has something to do with him. Shona, honestly, if I hadn't joined the gym later, I'd probably be dead in some dungeon by now, or he and his lackeys would have run me out of the business. Don't worry too much. You and Tang Di aren't in the same level bracket. You're not competing yet. As long as you can control your leveling speed going forward, he probably won't give you too much trouble.
Let's hope so.
Speaking of which, you haven't done your dungeon clearance quota for this year yet, right? I'm heading to Zhangzhou in a few days to challenge the level 10 dungeon giant on the hill. We've known each other for so long and never teamed up. Want to form a party together?
So you want to clear all your dungeon quota for this year soon?
I feel like my strength, agility, and stamina are hard to improve much more through training. I want to find a couple suitable dungeons to work on my combat skills.
Suitable dungeons?
Are they hard to find? Maybe loosen the requirements a bit.
Not really necessary. There's a medium difficulty level 10 dungeon in Xiangcheng district. I'll talk to the person in charge there and get you added in.
Really?
Thanks, brother Zhang. Hey, nothing to thank me for. Alright, the compensation plan for your potion bottle came through. When you have time, go see Yao Wenzhong and exchange the merit points you earned before for artifacts while you're at it.
Okay.
Your infinite red potion bottle is an extremely rare supply type artifact. There's no second one in all of Zhangzhou. The compensation we can offer right now is 1. A life-saving artifact of equal rarity. 2. An artifact upgrade ticket. Which one do you want?
Can I see the effect of the life-saving artifact?
Sure.
What a powerful effect. No disengagement restrictions, which means you can force an escape when facing a dungeon boss you can't beat or run from. If it wasn't just one use, I'd say its value is way higher than that weird healing potion.
I personally recommend you choose option, because only high charisma can maximize the artifact upgrade ticket's effectiveness.
High charisma? What do you mean?
You can think of it this way: adventurers with high charisma are more likely to get the artifacts and equipment they urgently need when using an artifact upgrade ticket. As for the principle behind this phenomenon, academia is still in the speculation and verification stage.
Wait, when I used the artifact upgrade ticket today and got that weird healing potion, not only did the panel prompt me about it, but my charisma was only 11 then. Is that considered high? Could it be that at that moment some kind of death master or something was already watching me? Did he pull me back and save me from death's door? But why though? Sorry, I zoned out. Yeah, I'll take option 1.
Now let's calculate your merit point exchange for artifacts.
Turns out there's only these 2 artifacts suitable for me. This stuff has a 50/50 chance of pointing the wrong direction when finding things. But with it, I can at least use it for search-type quests in the future. It's a pretty useful support artifact. And this ring. Even though it has a 3-day cooldown after 1 use, the area damage spell on it perfectly covers my lack of AoE skills. Perfect. Now I have no weaknesses.
Oh well, let me think about it a bit longer.
Right? I need to finish my dungeon clearance quota for the association anyway.
It should take about a month. By then I'll hit level 8. So you and your friend don't need to worry about running out of time.
A month? Tang Di should be back from Jeju Island by then. Alright then. I'll wait for your call in a month.
This doesn't make any sense.
I followed the graveyard strategy guide to the letter. Why is the graveyard boss still attacking me after I play dead?
How come you didn't leave a single survivor this time? If there's no survivors 3 times in a row, the graveyard will trigger GM protocol and reassess the challenge level.
This time was special. Not a single rookie adventurer in the bunch.
Wasn't he that newbie who escaped from you last time by playing dead? He probably shared his strategy, and now all those human adventurers think that's the secret to clearing the graveyard.
Weren't we supposed to meet at 3 in the afternoon? How come you guys got here so early? There's 7 of us total for this raid.
Out of everyone, you're the last ones here.
急了，哈 You're here
I
too.
helped you guys deal with the inverted dungeon in Dangshan City, specifically to get clearance rights for the hill. GM Dungeon.
I see.
Well, everyone's here now. Let's move on.
How'd that T-Rex die? What a shame. I was planning to tame it as my mount.
Open task panel.
After cleansing, health resets to 0.
Dinosaurs. Is this a giant-related dungeon? Where did these dinosaurs even come from? Wait, dungeons have dinosaurs in them?
Not just dinosaurs. Some dungeons even have humans and human kingdoms.
Oh, really? Alright. Oh yeah, the clearance task says we need to kill the Cyclops to maintain the local ecological balance. So the dinosaurs in this dungeon are prey for the giants?
Not necessarily. According to intel, the highest level creature here is a T-Rex. It occasionally hunts giants too.
That's past tense now. The T-Rex is dead. Probably a Cyclops recently evolved into a chief-level individual, then teamed up with others to hunt down that T-Rex.
Here's the problem. Adult Cyclops usually have 22 strength and 20 constitution. A chief-level Cyclops will be even higher. If its constitution hits 23, well, we probably won't be able to break through its defense.
You're saying not long ago,
A chief-level Cyclops spawned in this dungeon.
Otherwise, there's no explaining that dead T-Rex.
I remember Cyclops don't have many evolution paths. The most common one is Champion Cyclops.
What's a champion Cyclops' constitution roughly? 23.
Plus, giants are naturally thick-skinned. Champion Cyclops are the cream of the crop among that subspecies. Even if we break out firearms, I doubt we could do much damage.
Then we'll have to send someone back to tell the entrance staff that the Hill Giant Dungeon difficulty's been bumped up. We urgently need specialized artifacts and backup. I'm the strongest among us, so let me handle the message delivery.
Okay, I know where there are dinosaurs nearby. I'll take you to complete the exit task.
I brought a drone. You can leave finding the chief-level Cyclops to me.
So how does it feel tackling a dungeon with reliable teammates?
What can I say? I think this might end up being the easiest dungeon I've ever cleared.
This Triceratops' strength is 22 points. A head-on attack is way too risky. I say we bleed it out. One takes the front up, while the rest waits for an opening.
The distraction goes to my goblin minion. Sound good.
Still can't find that boss Cyclops.
If you're bored, go to Chen Huagong and help Yao Wenzong hunt dinos.
Forget it. I don't care about dumb beasts.
I used a stealth drone. How was it spotted? I thought Cyclops' perception was super low. Confirmed. The leader of these giants is the champion Cyclops.
Gobble.
Pretty impressive. That rising star, Chen Hai.
But he won't make it to the top. Look at the past. Take the Zhou's living son-in-law. Wasn't he impressive back then? In the end, Tang De crushed his spirit. Until the Zhou kids, he became their nanny.
Scatter.
Your limited celestial summoning grimoire can no longer summon me. Not anymore. If you need my help later, bring valuable scrolls or relics.
Got it.
Someone check if it's dead. If not, get Yao Wenzong to deal the final blow.
It's already dead. I just got the exit mission completion alert.
It's confirmed. The boss is the champion Cyclops. Once you get out, tell the entrance manager to bring in targeted backup.
Got it. It's me.
So you remember to call me. I thought you forgot. The limited celestial summoning grimoire. And who gave it to you?
I didn't forget. Rotan.
Tell me, the hero tier fishman that even Zhong and Zhong couldn't handle. How did that kid beat it? I heard. He's some god's chosen one.
Yeah. But his run in Dangshan City's inverted dungeon actually involved some cheap tricks. During his novice adventure phase, the title he got was I Tagged with a Tagged Fishman. This allows his physical stats to match a hero tier fishman. Plus he has a helmet that grants combat experience, and a scythe looted from Ga Chengyu.
A tie. Isn't that a title, a novice adventurer? Who deals a lower tier race and struggles hard? Would get. How is this kid so damn lucky to mess up the start like that and still become a national supernova?
Hi, what is he saying? Another national supernova from Zhongguo. His accent is way too thick. I don't understand him.
So, you think he's just all flesh and no substance?
Calling him all flesh might be a stretch, but without his divine kin status, he's no match for Chen Hagong.
Looks like my real rival is still Zhang Renjun. Okay, that kid Cheng Hai. You just him. Keep a close eye on Zhang Renjun.
Finally fooled them.
Rochen, we had plenty of time during the day. Why didn't we just finish the escape quest too?
Killing just one Triceratops wouldn't alert the giants. But if we hunt too many, the Cyclops in this area will be furious over the invasion and go completely berserk. We're short on manpower. It's not the time to fight them yet.
Makes sense.
Don't listen to his nonsense. The real reason is, the more dinosaurs you kill, the more giants you gotta kill to clear it. He and Yang Gongzong didn't want to up the difficulty, so you had to pick the permanent escape quest.
Hey, stop exposing me.
You get to lie to the newbies, but I can't tell them the truth.
Damn woman.
But looking at it this way, the rotating escape quest in this dungeon is actually a total trap. Generally, sitting between killing a dinosaur and recording its habits. If you're strong enough, no one would pick the slower latter option. But little do they know, this actually makes clearing it harder. Looks like I still have a lot to learn. Rochen, go wake up the others. Hojian, cover me. Tracing back the boulder's path. It should be from that direction. Found them. Looks like my response means nothing to you. Won't even bother dodging.
How did those giants find us?
Must be the campfire. But, Zhonghai said, he only sends 10 one-eyed giants, even if they attack, with a high ground advantage. We can still fight them off. It's just, it'll be hard to go down, and do the escape quest.
Is that so? That doesn't sound too bad. You can use my drill to record the dinosaurs' habits.
What do you think?
The tribe's old goblin said, Cyclops really hate it when outsiders enter their territory. Once they spot anyone, they'll throw rocks to drive them out.
So that hit just now was a warning from them. What if they don't listen?
Then they'll go berserk. Until intruders are smashed to pieces, they will never rest.
尽快. You guys go get some rest. We'll take the night watch.
Oh, they haven't left!
The humans on the hill won't get lost. You have my permission to smash their camp, mash them up, and toss them in the pot.
Why does it feel like lately? Dungeons from LV 11 to 15. Are they all this tough? If we mess this up, wouldn't it cause a massive dungeon break? Do the authorities have a plan?
Well,
You'd better not ask. Their plan is classified.
There's nothing to hide. They've actually been preparing. Since Supernova project from 2 years ago is a countermeasure.
No wonder they put so much effort. into recruiting elite adventurers everywhere. Turns out they want to use them to fight these out-of-control monsters.
I was bursting. Much better. What was that noise?
The giants are climbing up.
Strength boost. Trying to sneak attack. Not a chance. Done. No. We're doomed.
Young Gongkang, how did you let the Cyclops get up here?
I didn't expect the giants to be this smart. They actually went all the way around to climb up from behind and ambush us.
Nowhere to run. We gotta find a way to push them back down. The freeze spell won't hold for long. Any other ideas?
Besides fighting them head on. What else can we do? Let's just charge.
We don't have the numbers. Or the strength. Our odds of winning are really low. Plus, they have a champion Cyclops. Even combined, we're no match for it. What do we do now?
On memory count, mind control spells. Do they work on giants? We could try the confusion spell to disrupt their movements.
But that's totally useless. Against this kind of magic, giants are completely immune.
Don't worry, I have my ways.
Pact summon. Construct life form.
Honored engineering witch. Construct 9. At your service.
You check the invisibility cloak.
What about you?
My helmet is all I need. Let's go. Let's meet their leader.
Oh no, they're charging at us. What do we do?
Demi-humans. Cyclops exclusive spell plague potion. Preparation complete. Ready for inspection.
Good work.
My pleasure.
Prepare the spell.
More spirits. Heed my call.
Get back.
Next. Watch me. Jinchen, cast a spell on the Cyclops.
Good. Tier 4 spell. Confusion.
Guess you tell us now. Just so you know, if we really can't win...
Yes. Never hit the other giants. Confusion turned into command. The giant is forced to obey me. I get it now. In human territory. Cyclops magic resistance. Drop significantly.
Exactly. Plus my potion can make your command spell infect the other giants. Yang Gong Chang, Chen Hua Gong. Do it now. Kill as many as you can.
Cable.
From recording dinosaur habits to killing a champion Cyclops, the difficulty gap is way too huge.
Oh, Young, aim for the eye. Got it. Why are you hitting me? I don't know. It's a curse. I was just trying to help the humans cast. A curse forcing us to kill each other. Enough. You win. Humans, I concede that this area is your territory. Gather the wounded. We're leaving. But that's an order. It's over already. I was ready to fight to the death.
Cyclops reproduce very slowly, so they really value their lives. It only backs down to avoid heavy losses.
I'm going back to bed.
Bestie, your spell plague potion. What is it?
Hold up. Changhai is missing.
Changhai,
where is he?
剑客呀。 Didn't we already surrender? Why are you still here? Do we really have to fight to the death? Human?
I don't want this either. But only one of us survives today. If you have to blame someone, blame the one forcing this duel. That bastard god.
Let's fight right here.
Works for me. You pick the spot.
Found him. Wait. Changhai Xiuling, the champion Cyclops.
Where?
He's in the Cyclops arena.
This must be the team's drone.
Didn't want to expose my moves. Guess I have to now.
Human, you said you were forced by a god to duel me. So you entering our territory is not his doing too.
I'm not entirely sure. But 10 years ago in our world, portals started appearing. If we fail the quests, monsters like you will rush out and kill us.
I see. Then there's no choice.
Yeah, an endless conflict. Only one of us survives. Given our size difference, it only has 4 attack moves. A downward smash, a low sweep, a mid-air stomp, and a direct grab. No matter which one, with my future vision, I can predict it instantly, dodge, and strike back. Just gotta blind its eye. Forget its advantage. I can slowly wear it down. It's a stomp. Dodged it, and no.
Human. It ends now.
So there's a 5th move.
Awesome! That strike just now, was it my imagination? The impact felt just like fighting a T-Rex for a mere human.
Boys, watch out! That didn't work either. You're terrifyingly strong. Can't find a blind spot. Anyway.
Likewise. You're tougher than I expected.
This is bad. If I can't counter its stomp, I'll just take a beating up close. Ranged attacks, like the magic bow, won't do much damage. Now my title is exposed. This won't be easy. Think. What other trump cards do I have? Ranged attacks. Gonna dodge for now. So fast.
No need to watch. The power gap is too huge. Shanghai is doomed.
This arena? How far is it from us? You want to save him? No way. The champion Cyclops, you saw how strong it is. Even all of us combined are no match for it.
You're not passing! A mere lesser race! How dare you block my way!
I let my guard down. This champion Cyclops is like strength and vitality. Its agility is also close to 20. Oh no.
This little human is pretty tough. Still not dead.
Let me go.
Careful. Looks like he can still attack. What are you scared of? That T-Rex last time? After taking 2 hits from the boss, was totally at our mercy. This puny human. What can he even do?
Then, let me show you.
Boss, Berlin was killed. That human isn't dead.
You turn to feel it.
No. No.
Howdy. Return for now.
You cunning human. I swear, I'll destroy your homeland and wipe out your kind.
Only if you can survive this. Even with the title active, keeping my power at its peak, I still can't win. Down to my last drink. For the music box with the Banshee's voice, use the artifact upgrade scroll. If I survive 3 minutes of the Sound of Despair, I'll have a chance. Use the Brave Knight's trial badge. Now then, just enjoy the show.
Don't run. Not a single scratch. Damn it.
It's been a while. Don't rush. Let's have a chat first.
The door is still here, which means that Master is just hiding inside for now. I'll guard right here. You can't hide forever.
The trial lasts 10 minutes. Stalling for 3 minutes is all I need. That should do it. Alright, I made it through. Now, it's my turn to fight back.
No, I just want to...
to get out. Still got stabbed for nothing. The record player better work, or it wasn't worth it. For real. Dead.
Wait, they're all dead.
This thing is way too creepy. Better avoid using it.
Quest completed.
How is this possible?
Those Cyclops are all dead.
Calm down. What we saw today stays between us. Not a word to anyone else.
Or will anger the god behind Shanghai, where all dead meet.
Though I cleared it for now, the effects of the badge and record player are exposed. The appearance of a god, plus high-level artifacts, will definitely bring trouble. Once I'm out of the dungeon, I gotta quickly boost my level and power. We'll forget about keeping these two items. I won't even be able to protect myself. I remember this thing can see spirits. Is this how you use it? Damn. For real.
When I was with him, was in Shanghai about to lose. How the hell did he turn the tables?
You better think twice before you answer.
That involves Shanghai's privacy. Not my place to say. If you wanna know, you can go to the arena and figure it out from his battle traces.
Nothing, man. I was just curious.
Since we all cleared the level, let's not wait for backup. Let's finish the exit mission and head back.
No wonder it's called Ghost Frame. Turning dead souls into the main subject. As an artwork, it sure is unique. But I have no idea what it's for. This strength elixir can actually break my limits. Impressive. This ring looks like some control magic. Just what I need. Let's put it on. As for this pen that answers questions. Things have been too weird lately. I'll take this chance to ask.
Activate. Sphinx's reed pen. What's going on? Is this, the symbol of wisdom and knowledge? The Sphinx.
Seeker of knowledge. State your question.
I want to know, why would the god do whatever it takes? Just to change my submission?
Because you killed the god's only hero class believer. It wants you dead.
Hero class? The Fishman? So it's the god of the Fishmen?
Hurry up. Second question. Second question.
The Lord of Death warned me earlier. What did he mean by beware the ship of Theseus?
If you use your helmet too much, the built-in persona will replace your memories. Nothing to be scared of. As long as I don't use it, I'll be fine.
I'm not scared. Just a reflex.
One last question left.
I want to know. The Lord of Death. Why is he watching me? I want to know. The Lord of Death. Why is he watching me?
Because he is your book.
No way. Wait, you haven't finished yet. He's my what? A D?
Looks like the last question was way beyond its limit. At least I got something out of it. Figured out why the god is targeting me. And the helmet side effects. I'd better leave as soon as possible.
Wasn't the champion Cyclops coming as backup? Why does it show as cleared?
Maybe something happened after I left. An emergency.
Someone's coming out.
Voya.
Didn't we agree to clear the quest together after backup arrives?
Plans change. The camp got spotted by the Cyclops.
Don't tell me you're the only survivor.
They're still on their exit quest. I finished mine first, so I came back first.
The giants on the hill. There are dinosaurs in the dungeon. The official adventurers clearing it. Also have an extra dino egg collection quest. It's normal they're taking longer.
Any other questions? If not, I'm heading back.
You go back and rest. I'll call you if anything comes up.
I barely made it out alive. Good thing my gamble paid off. The Lord of Death was watching the giants on the hill dungeon, and he wouldn't let me just die at the hands of the champion Cyclops. Even though Shu Mao said he'd keep the secret, I shouldn't get my hopes up. This involves the Knights of the Eight Virtues. The guy named Tang Date might even come back to steal it. So there's only one path left for me, and that's to leave the country as soon as possible. Speedrun the Deathwalker's 8 trials. In the next dungeon. What if the exit quest's difficulty is rigged again so I can't finish it? The Lord of Death can't be watching me all the time, right? If only I could ask the Sphinx for the answer to the 3rd question. That way I'd at least know where I stand with the Lord of Death and how important I really am. Unlike right now, forced to ask my possessor for help.
I'm not here to fight. You already know the pros of using me. Not taking back your memories and parts of your personality. Then why are you here?
Just as I thought. Part of me has already been replaced. Based on what it just said, it seems if I just beat it, I can take back what was replaced.
I'm just here to ask a few questions, then I'll leave. What happened in the last dungeon? You saw it too. You wouldn't want me to get screwed and die in some dungeon. And rot away with me. What do you want to ask him? Do you think my grudge with Blue to Poop is it bad enough that in future dungeons she'll keep messing with me and won't stop until I'm dead? If so, do you think next time, when a similar situation occurs, will the Lord of Death still help me?
This stupid helmet screwed me over! The Mother of the Sea begged the Lord of Death to spare the heroic fisherman, but it didn't tell me. After the Lord of Death rejected her, he mocked her for being the fisherman's nanny. And didn't tell me they became sworn enemies either. If I hadn't asked with the Sphinx's reed pen, I'd still be completely in the dark and getting targeted by her in the next dungeon. Looking at it this way, the Sphinx's reed pen might be just like the record player, given by the Lord of Death to close the info gap. If she targets me again in the next dungeon, he probably won't just sit back. But the Heroic Knight's trial badge and the record player with the voice of despair in the next dungeon, they might not work so well. The Mother of the Sea is a god after all. She'll definitely figure out a counter. Since I don't have an artifact upgrade ticket, I gotta prepare for the worst. Stock up on supplies to last until the dungeon flips. Your flight abroad is booked.
You going on a trip abroad?
Yeah, I might not be back until next quarter.
Did Tang's lackeys threaten you?
No, nothing like that.
No need to explain. I get it. Buzz Wangshuan steps down next year. As for the head position of Min Province, Tang is determined to get it. At a time like this, a national-level supernova popping up will inevitably be a thorn in his side. I get you don't want to cross him, but no need to hide abroad.
It really has nothing to do with him.
Fine if you don't want to tell me. Your leave is approved. Remember to come back by year end, and finish your remaining clearance quotas.
You don't even have a mining permit for this dungeon. Why not go back since the escape mission is done?
Cause staying in this dungeon a few more days gives Cheng Hai more time to decide whether to report the intent of the god watching him.
If I hadn't seen it myself, I'd never believe the guy who always leaves people for dead would actually care about someone else.
If I had a choice, I wouldn't want that title either.
Zhengguohan? Are you really Cheng Hai?
I'm here. Where are you?
I'm waiting for you at exit 2.
Did old Wang use a voice changer? Doesn't sound middle-aged at all. Sounds so young.
No, Mr. Cheng Hai. I'm your guide, Gangguo Old Wang. Just call me Adase.
Hold up. You're Gangguo Old Wang. That's not right. You look nothing like him. You're not even an adult.
Online. You were talking to my dad. But he has no guide license. Please don't replace me. I'm very professional. I have several siblings. I need to support my family. I'm begging you, Mr. Cheng Hai. Help a kid out.
Alright. But let me be clear. If I find you not up to it, I will replace you.
Thank you, Mr. Chen.
Save your thanks. I'll need to buy a set of whitewater kayaking gear. I want to take on Gangguo River tomorrow. You set it up. Can you do that?
No problem. Are you a foreign adventurer, Mr. Cheng Hai?
Just a regular extreme sports fan.
Mr. Cheng Hai, you're a terrible liar. Extreme sports fan must know the rapids of Gangguo River are impossible to conquer. That level, only top-tier adventurers would dare to challenge, but they all failed. However, Sponsors still made Gangguo River kayaking a permanent challenge. Conquer it before level 10. You'll be assigned adventurer and get rising star training. Besides you, 2 other adventurers will challenge it tomorrow.
Is that them?
That guy is taking on the Gangguo River Kayak Challenge too? Just ignore him. Let's stick to our own pace.
Good luck, Mr. Chow. You can totally do this.
Appreciate the good luck.
Look at those clumsy moves. This guy's a total rookie. Probably unlocked a rare class or title. Thinks he can beat the standing challenge with them. And become a big shot. What an idiot. Don't get in yet. I don't want to hit the 45 kilometers per hour rapids and get stuck behind a moving roadblock. Let's wait 10 minutes.
I've got the hang of this sport now, considering my base stats, plus my main and subclass buffs. That's already the human limit. The rapids of the Gangguo River Kayak Challenge shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Time to hit the water.
These Gangguo River rapids are insane. If it weren't for my 20 perception all along the way, those hidden undercurrents, and all those whirlpools, no wonder the Gangguo River Kayak Challenge has crushed countless people. Just in this rapid section, one tiny slip-up could flip the boat and get you killed. If you were anyone else, I have no idea how they'd manage to dodge every single whirlpool.
Whirlpools are the biggest threat here. Stay sharp. Or if you slip into a giant whirlpool, or you slip into a giant whirlpool, you can't just brute force your way out. Got it?
Even though these rapids are way than I expected, I still made it through in one piece. Just burned way too much stamina. If only I still had a health potion.
A waterfall?
Entering the drop section this soon.
Crap, I'm not ready for this.
Mr. Chenghai, looks like he safely cleared the first waterfall. But do you think Mr. Chenghai will make it?
Of course, I hope my countryman succeeds. But I still think he should quit before it's too late. After all, he's unlike those 2 sponsored adventurers, with no professional rescue team. If something goes,
Idiot. Don't paddle that way. What?
Can fail the challenge. Drop the rope ladder.
I pretty much got it. The danger of the drop is all about the angle of impact. Just to be safe, I'll push my body to the absolute limit. Then even with a massive waterfall, I can handle it.
Yes.
No.
Wait a sec. What? Wait. Hold on. I know you want me dead, but why the rush? Where's the dungeon exit? Where's my huge dungeon exit?
I knew this dungeon would be tough, but leaving me 0 exits, isn't that taking it too far? Wanted to wait for the dungeon to flip, but Sea Mother gave me 0 chance. Even if I survive this, future dungeon will be suicide. Future dungeon suicide. Props to Sea Mother for finding a dungeon where the Despair record player is useless. If she has this power, why not also restrict my leftover Sphinx Reed pen? I get why she missed the wand, but I still have one Sphinx question. Did she skip the ending of the last dungeon?
Whatever. I won't overthink it. Since she might not know, I'll use the secret one to find the ghost ship.
Even if it's only 50% accurate.
Which way is the black hole? That way.
Let's try again. Which way is the black pearl? Pointed the same way 8 times in a row. I knew it. You can't just cheat the dungeon. I buried a water bottle nearby. Use this to find it. So that means even the wrong direction, will lead to something real. Never mind. You can go back now. Leave the cane. Come to think of it, when the Death Lord possessed me, he blew the nightmare flute. Since the Death Lord already did the setup, I should be able to just use it now as my ride. Let's try. Remember me. It feels like it's... That damn helmet screwed me again. Is this the place? But there's nothing around here. That ghost ship, is it buried underground? If so, I've got a lot of digging to do. Watch out, something's under us. Wait, what the cane pointed to? Could it be? The cane is right half the time. So if I use it now, I can filter out the right answer. But since the odds are 50 over 50, how do I know which is right? Right? I'll do it. When looking for the same thing, two different people end up with the exact same result. This dungeon really leaves no loopholes at all. Considering this dungeon is likely prepared for me by Sea Mother. She wants me dead. She could be pulling strings behind my back. So, messing with the cane to lead me into this desert, right to an apex predator, is totally possible. If that's true, then the chance of her messing with the cane to keep it off track definitely exists, and it's huge. Is this the price of crossing a god? Talk about walking on thin ice. But considering how she delivered a guide straight to me, she probably has no clue what I got in the last dungeon. Command spell. Is this enough?
It says yes.
Then, just like we agreed, now that you're full, you gotta take us to the ghost ship buried in this desert. What is that? A glowing whale? How is there a fish in the desert?
It says that's an ancient ghost. Seeing the ghost means we're almost there.
An ancient ghost. So, this desert used to be an ocean? That's the ghost ship, the Black Pearl.
It's warning us. Inside that ship, there's a powerful ghost. It can't beat it.
Thanks for the heads up. My exit mission is done. I can leave anytime. If things go south later, get out of here. Leave me behind.
Got it.
Gods of sea and sky, have they fallen this low? To send rookies like you to collect the cursed coins.
Cursed coins?
You don't know about the curse? So you offended some sea goddess and got exiled here like an unlucky fool. Surprised you even made it here.
No, go.
Take out your shaman.
Then you're useless.
I'm fine. Still alive.
Legendary helmet. Gate of Trials. Did that kid hide inside the gate? That damn brat! How dare he trick the great Captain Barbosa?
10 minutes. Do I have to defeat this guy named Valor in 10 minutes? Or just survive for 10 minutes? So fast. Where's Barbosa's gold box?
Wait, could the level of this animated armor be even higher than mine? This gate of trials is insane. Who could possibly clear this?
Is it in here? Damn, wrong again. But this monkey looks like Barbassa's pet. It should know where the gold box is. Monkey, can you tell me where your captain's gold box is? I can trade this with you. No deal. Then I have no choice. Command spell. Take me to Barbossa's gold box.
Nice work. Only 1 minute left. Just hold on a little longer. No. Turns out, this is how the Gate of Trials works. I won't be fooled again. Wait. My gold box.
Is this Barbossa's gold box? The escape and extension quests are both done. I can leave any time now. Good thing Barbossa isn't back yet. How about... Where does your captain usually keep his treasures? Did the command spell wear off? Don't think the command spell is my only trick to deal with you. If you don't want to be trapped in the Phantom Frame, or become Cyclops food, then you'd better behave.
You traitor. What did this brat offer you to make you work for him?
Did it snap out of it? Take a guess.
Wait, let's talk.
Escape.
I better not see you again, bastard.
While clearing hill giants, I was too busy in the dungeon and didn't get to check it. Turns out in that dungeon my strength. Stats rose. I remember something similar happened before in the Tide Fisherman's hunting season dungeon. So base stats actually can be increased while clearing dungeons. But the triggers are unclear. Once I'm back in Dongsha, I'll ask Brojang. Got 2 epic artifacts though, but one is for finding Aztec gold coins. It's a gold coffer. Fill it up to unlock the next dungeon. For me right now, they're completely useless. Towards Brazzaville, there are Aztec gold coins.
Mr. Chenghai, why didn't you call earlier to have us pick you up? You survived alone in the wild for over 20 days.
I found a dungeon entrance nearby and was too focused on clearing it.
So?
No, 5 coins is a low wish.
Fine, 5 it is.
Boss, show me the gold coins.
Boss, can I see that coin in your hand?
Sure.
For real. Turns out Aztec gold is black market coin.
It's black market coin. High-level adventurers prefer it. Want it? I can give you a discount.
Boss, thanks. If I'm collecting black market coins, filling the coin box should be easy. Since they're so common, they're main currency for adventurers. Then, the Eternal Compass is useless to me. I can use an artifact voucher later to swap for another epic artifact.
This must be our second meeting, right? Ken? Fisher.
Chen?
After that day, why'd you quit Gambu River Rapids?
Don't they know I actually pulled it off? Better keep that a secret. Because I realize this challenge is a bit too hard for me right now.
This isn't the place to talk. Let's go somewhere else.
No beating around the bush. I'll cut to the chase.
Go ahead.
We officially invite you to join our team.
Hold up. You don't even know my class or level. Why me? Isn't this a bit reckless?
We thought this through. When you tackled Gumbu River Rapids, you were an amateur. We could all tell. Without a pro rescue team. Survived Gumbu River Rapids. From the skill and luck behind that, we can see your true potential.
So for a talent like you, think we'd just sit back and let you slip away?
Makes sense. Appreciate the recognition. Official adventurer. The annual dungeon clear quotas and reverse dungeon transfers will take up most of my time. I'm afraid.
Official adventurer. Yes, that's it then.
Skydiving over Mount Zhu. Hold up. That's way too hardcore.
Chenghai.
Coincidence? You're here too?
Yeah. We tried Gumbu River Rapids a dozen times, but failed every time, so we had to drop it for now. Switch to Mount Zhu skydiving.
They're heading to Mount Zhu too. Wait. My first two trials overlap exactly with their schedule. Could their classes be Deathwalkers too? Test them. Is Mount Zhu skydiving also a regular Yellow Bull challenge?
No.
Why do it?
Because our subclass is Extreme Athlete. One of its perks is that we can complete ultra-hard extreme sports to permanently boost our base stats.
A subclass like that exists. Then your base stats must be way higher than same-level adventurers.
It's not as good as you think. Only near impossible extreme sports can boost our stats. Like climbing Mount Zhu. This challenge 20 years ago totally qualified. But since local Sherpas started guiding the rich, way more people reached the top.
Therefore, to increase the difficulty, we had to add summit skydiving.
Is that so? That sounds rough.
The month is up. Have you made up your mind?
I will. I'll stay out of Boss Hongsuan's successor trial.
You can opt out. But do you think Tande would spare a fellow supernova rival?
At worst, before results are out, I'll just lay low out of town. Getting down. He wouldn't hunt me down, right?
Chenghai, time to go!
I'll be right there.